wanna be Americano. You were born in Italy. You try living alla moda. All you do is sing okay.
Tu fare americano, ma se nati in Italia, siento me successe niente fa ok.
We weren't rich, we were poor, I just didn't know it. Well, my dad, we went alone and he came home with this new car. I don't think he felt that he was treated fairly. And when I decided I wanted to go into the car business, I wanted to make him proud of me. Saturn was really an extension of my own personal values. We treat all of our customers the same. And that's the way it should be.
Did you know if you use 1-800-CALLATT for collect calls, you get the same low rate 24 hours a day, anywhere, anytime. It's the guaranteed cheap way to make collect calls. That's great, right? So who's with me? So use 1-800-CALL-ATT for collect calls.
Fox brings you the most devilish hour on TV, Halloween.
Dang old boo, man.
A full hour of King of the Hill, 8/7 Central, Fox Tuesday.
On November 25th, discover the unseen world of A Bug's Life.
I'm lost!
From the creators of Toy Story.
Hey, bartender, Bloody Mary. All positive.
Comes an epic of miniature proportions.
Who ordered the poo-poo platter?
Hey, cutie!
So, being a ladybug automatically makes me a girl.
From Disney and Pixar.
Don't look at the light!
I can't help it.
A Bug's Life. Rated G. Coming to theaters this Thanksgiving.
Hey, turn your butt off.
Now, the Sicilian pizza is in a whole nother league. The Supreme Sicilian. This is Ken Griffey giving a baseball a facial. This is enough toppings to draw a flag for piling on. This is the Supreme Sicilian pizza. Right now, just $8.99. But hurry, soon this deal will be out of here.
Looks pretty steep.
Cowards.
What?
Bobby Boucher was a lonely water boy.
Smelled like you could use a shower, Stinky.
Constantly tormented by everyone.
I'm the water boy, dude.
But now,
Stop making fun of me. Football for this team.
everyone
Oh, please don't hurt me.
will feel his pain.
And you are so sexy.
Adam Sandler,
There's something wrong with his medulla oblongata.
the water boy. Rated PG-13. Starts Friday, November 6th.
Run, walk, fly, or crawl. See the real monsters at Freedom Hall. The Nepo Autoparts U.S. Outrod Monster Jam. Friday Night Serving with Monster Trucks Predator, Carolina Crusher, Monster Patrol. Plus Wild Thing and tons more. Kids see for just $8 and adults say big with Target treat seats. Available exclusively at Target locations. Friday Night Serving. October 30th, 31st, and November 1st. Freedom Hall.
Traveling with any baggage?
Yeah, here he comes now.
Oh, man.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Hey, no peanut jokes.
I feel so violated. What is so suspicious about candy-coated chocolates who walk and talk? I guess you gotta check out everybody, though.
Wow.
Great casting job. Excuse me, gorgeous. Is this a snack flight?
It is now.
It's no mystery why millions of people have moved to the digital home entertainment of DirecTV. Because DirecTV gives them more movies, sports, and a variety of programming they just can't get from cable. So what are you looking at? If it's not DirecTV, see your retailer for a demo today.
But
nothing but worthless losers. From now on, you do things one way. That's my way. You will not think, sleep, eat. You will not...
sir.
What?
There's a Burger King over there. Do we have to eat our burgers your way?
No. No, son, it's Burger King. You know.
Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce, special orders, don't
I like extra tomatoes.
Did I tell you to think?
When you have it your way, it just tastes better.
Coming to video, they designed what they thought was the perfect toy.
I'm talking about toys. When kids play with them, they play back.
But something went a little wrong. Small Soldiers own it November 10th.
We're not toys, we're action figures.
On November 20th,
Hang on to your diapers, babies! We're going in!
join Tommy, Chucky, Phil and Lil, Angelica, and Baby Dill in the biggest adventure of their tiny little lives. Paramount Pictures and Nickelodeon Movies present
I didn't know she could fly. I think it's because she's a witch.
the Rugrats movie.
In my day, we had plenty of fun just throwing rocks at each other.
Rated G. Theaters everywhere. November 20th.
We all want the same thing, clear skin. Well, big news. Neutrogena oil-free acne wash gently cleanses deep down into pores, helps get rid of the acne you have now. And ta-da! Helps prevent future breakouts. Neutrogena oil-free acne wash.
Somebody say hot, somebody say fresh, somebody say taste, baby with a best. Somebody say price, and somebody say low. I know just where to go. I think somebody said McDonald. Yeah!
Start your day with McDonald's tasty bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Now only 99 cents. Enjoy it with hash browns and small coffee for just $1.99.
Did somebody say McDonald's?
Once upon a time, there was a young dragon named Spyro. He journeyed across enchanting worlds to rescue other dragons from the spells of Nasty Mork. After battling Nasty and his minions, Spyro brought peace back to the land. Spyro mania swept the country, and everyone lived happily ever after. Not! That feisty lizard burned herds of our sheep! Cool!
PlayStation.
The more power, the quicker the flash, the brighter the smiles. Introducing new Duracell Ultra, with the power to get faster flashes and up to 100 more pictures. New Duracell Ultra. More power, more life.
You've got responsibility now.
Responsibility.
When you have it your way, it just tastes better.
If I could just get my hubby off our new computer, he could help me with the landscaping.
What an age this is. The real Yellow Pages from BellSouth is even on the internet. All that vital information now online. So it's easy to help Dixie with the yard.
Oh, you are so thoughtful.
Why, you think I haven't been paying attention?
You're so good.
Actually, I hope you get a lot better.
Use the real Yellow Pages online.
This Thanksgiving, meet the coolest pig in town. Whatever the pig says, goes. He's the pig.
But it's technically human.
You're the porkinator.
I'm a sheep pig.
Yeah.
I may be small, but I can be ferocious.
Babe, pig in the city.
You're my lucky pig.
Rated G. Starts Wednesday at theaters everywhere.
Walking out of the door, I'm on my way. Can you tell me just where I'm going? Motivational skills, don't have a clue what to do, but my mind's in motion. Come on, and tell me why you're staring. Come on, it must be what I'm wearing. Come on, and tell me why's it taking so long for you to recognize and stop? Hello, baby. Oh, you sweet thing.
Do I what?
thing about love. You never know when it's looking your way. Here's the thing about 1-800-CALL-ATT for collect calls. One low rate, anytime, anywhere, period. So you use 1-800-CALL-ATT and say, hey, put dinner in the freezer, Ma, 'cause I just saw me an angel. Here's another thing about love. It hurts. Love comes and goes. But 1-800-CALL-ATT is the guaranteed cheap way to make collect calls.
Next time you eat out, savor the ocean-fresh tastes of Icelandic whitefish, salmon, lobster, shrimp, catfish, or crab.
That's the fresh taste of KingFish.
They are men on a mission.
Boom! You got it. We ain't going nowhere till you move this sled today.
To train their electric football counterparts to be MVP.
What was that?
In the Snickers Shock Zone game.
You got it? Yeah, that's good. You want to be MVP, baby? Oh, shake it off. Shake it off.
What is with this? With the circle. Okay, I don't get the circle. Are you listening to me?
Collect Snickers wrappers and watch TV September 20th. If you've got the Shock Zone MVP, you've got $2 million.
MVP!
I smell MVP. Smell that?
And they're off. Jumping out front is Sam with his project on Irish castles. Coming up fast is Marley with hers on iguanas. But from the outside, it's Eduardo with a multimedia Mayan mathematics report.
Now more kids can go to the head of the class, because now RadioShack has the new compact creative learning series with software and internet enhancements specifically for learning. Only at RadioShack. Compact home computers that can help kids do better in school so they'll do better in life.
Say, hey, that's a foul in Japanese. Do you know where in the heavens to find a human voice? Where in your soul to find character? Do you know the shortest distance to a college degree is a straight line called discipline? Do you know how to walk it? Be all you can be.
E-L... Cow? No. 93? There are no cows. Okay. Is it a mammal? No.
Not going anywhere for a while? Grab a Snickers, because nothing handles your hunger better.
Something with fur? No.
Hungry? Why wait?
How do you make a kitchen or bath beautiful? That works. The Home Depot has everything you need to make it look and work great. From faucets to appliances, flooring to cabinets. Their designers can help you make your dream kitchen or bath come true. That's the beauty of the Home Depot.
Get out, Miller! Get out, Miller! Spread out! Oh! Regina Miller, you stink! You stink! She ain't got nothing. She ain't got nothing. That was luck. That was luck. You shut up. St. Ignatius 8th grade girls basketball is fantastic. Regina, where's your game at?
Sit down!
Where's your game at?
Sit down!
Where's your game at?
Shut up!
Have a meal with my big Italian family, and they'll share everything with you. The salad and the snapshots, the breadsticks and the baby. And that's how they feel at the Olive Garden, where sharing is part of Hospitaliano, which means when you're here, you're family.
I'm John Young. Tobacco's once again under fire. We'll have reaction from local farmers. Jefferson County students are building for the future. We'll show you what they're learning. Join us for Fox News at 10, your first late news tonight.
Hi, Jim and them. I hear that. Hi, Jim and them. I hear that your podcast is absolutely incredible. It's a showstopper every time.
Just take a minute, okay? Look, you have something to say. I have something to say. All right, so let's just talk, okay?
Jim and them are pop culture, bro. I know that.
Well, fuck, let's get it then.
Quiet down now. It is time to watch the show. Yes, it started.
Don't be licking me no more. Matter of fact, could you get me a handy wire?
With their powers combined, they become pop culture. With their powers combined, they become Jim and Them, the greatest podcast in the world.
Touch our papers, you bitches.
This is a comedy show.
And we taking over the industry. We taking over the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make something amazing happen right now.
These are evil, sick, twisted people.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, so the name of this show is called Jim and Them. Who the hell are you people? You disgusting scumbags.
Sunset Boulevard.
We're certainly not telling you to go after Jim and Them, but, you know, maybe helping us make sure that their channel is eradicated forever. Low serve ill.
Are you in? Boom! Double chunk chocolate cookie!
I just suck at everything I do. It's a complete mystery why anybody would pay money to see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. This, my friends, is Jim and Them. This is a Corey Feldman show. You are tuned in right now, live on the Jim and Them YouTube channel. Thank you. You know what?
What?
Smash that motherfucking like button. You know what? Hit the goddamn subscribe.
This shit at 1K likes already.
Yeah, I mean that. Someone did something with that
Tomfoolery.
though. That's not legit. Hey, I mean, act as if, I suppose. Hey, 1K likes. Let's go.
Let's bring it to 12K.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get it to 12K. Of course, you're also listening on twitch.tv/Jim and Them.
Whoa.
So shout outs to the real ones in both chats.
Give me some examples, Jim.
Who do we got? We got J&J. We got Mario Youngblood.
Tim the Enchanter.
We got Pork and Beans. We got Eat Bliss. We got Shakes. And of course, in the Twitch chat, we got DB Deathlord. We got Daewoo.
Waldo Bagel Topper. Waldo Bagel Topper.
Good name. What do we got? Joshua Gear 1.
Endman, call in.
Oh, Endman? Is it the actual Endman? I didn't even see him.
He's in here.
Shout outs Endman. Where you been all my life?
Ooh, yeah.
Holy shit, Max. 50.
A silent 50.
$50. A silent 50 at that. Max does not fuck around.
He's a PhD guy for sure.
Thank you, man.
Send a long sentence about how you love those silent 50.
Yeah, you know what?
What?
Shout outs to the Pope. Big ups to the new Pope. You love to see it.
American Pope.
American Pope, baby.
Bam, bam.
The real Second City Saint.
Won the conclave. American Pope.
Sorry.
I saw the Pope at a handgun show once. He was in the mosh pit.
Sorry, I was fixing something. But anyways, yes, we are 1 week away from the Streamathon. The Streamathon will be next week.
American Pope.
So get ready, people. I was wondering, initially I was thinking if we start at 4, but we're going to keep it. We'll start at 5 p.m. We'll keep it at our regular time. So we start a little early before the actual show. We'll be live at 5 p.m. And then we'll go,
forever.
We'll go for, up to like 30 to 32 hours if the donations come through, which you can currently donate. If you go to jimandthem.com right at the top of the page. Also, right now, there is a QR code on the screen if you want to do a TTS donation during the stream and make Mike super happy.
Bummer.
Let me see, because I think we just did get a few in.
Oh.
QR code.
Are they great?
No, not TTS. It's just few
hell yeah.
donations for the Streamathon. We got a few during the week.
I love a Streamathon donation.
Yeah, no, you love to see it. It's really appreciated. It's going to be quite a hang. Some people said they're going to try to go the whole 9. They're going to try to go live with us. I challenge you.
Yeah.
I don't think you could pull it off.
Yeah, drink
Whoa.
a bottle of Rumplemints and stay up the whole time.
You guys trying to shut Jim up?
Oh, wait, actually, is that what Max's 50, I think, was for, with that his silent TTS was actually for the Streamathon. Shoutouts, Max.
Nice, the Creamathon.
Max is right on the cutting edge. George Couture, also thank you for your donation this week. Taylor Johnson, Shelby.
Aaron Taylor Johnson? Heartthrob?
Oh, the very same. You know it. The one that is married to like a 60-year-old woman.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Let me see. Who else?
Wait, Shelby
Yeah, you've
donated?
never seen how all the... Because he's like a heartthrob, so... All the ladies online that love him are upset that some producer lady married him.
He's got this old hag wife.
I don't know who we're talking
Aaron
about.
Taylor Johnson? The guy from Kick-Ass.
We've explained this a million times.
He was Craven.
We've had this same conversation.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, Rispo also during the week. Shout outs. Who else we got? Oh, Max had. We also had Max had one earlier in the
I
week.
donated to both less than 3.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Max.
Less than 3.
Paul Clothier, Elizabeth.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's just a few people supporting. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Because, yes, the Streamathon, shit's going to get wacky.
Yes.
We're going to try to plan a bunch of stuff. We're also going to go a lot of stuff off the cuff.
Yeah, sometimes stuff just happens. That's kind of what happens during the Streamathon. Is like every once in a while we're like, yeah, we got this thing, and then we got like an hour to kill, so maybe something happens, and everyone's like, remember that thing?
Obama.
Yeah, we'll be.
Yeah, Obama came from that.
We'll have a regular, like I said before. So we'll start at 5, just kind of hanging out, getting everyone acclimated, getting everyone in the mood for streaming. Then we'll do our regular show around the regular time, like between 7 to 7:30. We'll start the show, do the regular show, and then once the show ends, the stream continues.
Forever.
We'll be hanging overnight. We usually do spooky stuff at night.
Yeah.
I think we'll have to finally do some
Crystal meth.
yeah, we'll do crystal meth.
That'd be good.
There was the thing I wanted to do a while back because we have the box set. On the box set, there's a bunch of karaoke on there. And a lot of these songs we don't know. So it'd be kind of fun to just do that with, like, first time hearing them, just trying to see how
close.
Yeah, guess how Corey would sing the song.
I think we would nail it, but there would be one part every song where, like, how does he think of this?
How is that supposed to go?
Obama.
Hell yeah, Chat Martin. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated.
1999. Economical.
But yes, so that's next week. I hope you're all ready. Get your caffeine, whatever it takes. Get your fucking crystal meth. Get your Coke lines, whatever it has to be.
Those
to
are the
stay up
options.
with your boys.
Those are the only options you
Those
have.
are the only options, man.
Jankum, Rumplemints.
We live in a goddamn society, and there's uppers that'll help you stay up.
Yeah. Get a Hims prescription now.
Does Hims have uppers?
Hims sells Adderall.
Oh, dude,
It's
do they
crazy,
really?
yeah.
That's
What?
weird.
You could just take a test online and they give you an Adderall
That's
prescription.
insane.
That's awesome.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
let's all get Hims this weekend. We'd have it delivered. We could get the bulk package.
Oh, and thank you, Gooch, for subscribing on the Twitch. Happy Friday.
Appreciate it, Gooch.
And thank you, XOX Neen, also for subscribing on the Twitch.
Friend of Gooch, I think.
Yeah, friend of yeah, you know, you know those. Oh, and before we started, Jew Kane handed out 20 gift memberships.
Holy shit.
Damn, just passing them out.
Much appreciated.
Obama.
Let's go.
Spooky stuff at night. Sounds racist.
Super soft.
Come on.
That's exactly what we meant.
Yeah. Black
That's
ghost stories. It's all the who's the guy with the bees? It's all the guy with the bees.
Candyman.
It's all Candyman all night.
How dare you disrespect Tony Todd like that?
I couldn't place the name.
But yeah, so I mean, we have. It's weird because it feels like so long ago, last weekend.
Yeah.
But we have some big news to get to. I'm actually going to save it though. I want to pull up a little Corey stuff first before we get into it. But we're going to lead into
two worlds colliding.
Yes, worlds collided.
Yeah, it's fucking Powerman 5000 up in this bitch.
Last weekend with someone. If you've paid attention to this show. Someone from the Corey camp that you know and love.
So funny.
But before that, I did want to take a look. I'd mentioned this a while back, and we never really got to it. I want to watch a little bit of this video scrapbook that came on the box set. I mean, it's an hour and a half, so we're not. It's just an hour and a half. No, we didn't. It's an hour and a half of random ass bullshit.
Okay.
I didn't watch any of it. I just like skimmed around to see what it was. And I think it starts with. It either starts with his music videos, or it starts with his performance at like the Kids' Choice Awards.
Oh, we've heard that talked about so many times.
Yes, yeah, between like the documentary. And all that shit.
Again, it feels like my own memory. It doesn't even feel like when it hits.
Yes.
It feels like a memory of mine.
That's the whole goal of this show, is that we want to meld our minds with the mind of
I'm floating
Feldman.
outside my body. I'm floating outside my body. It's Feldman going, ow, ow.
Okay, I think the first thing actually is that music video that they talk about in the documentary. The
we
one
did
about
watch a little bit of that because I get the black guy smiling in the background.
because it's in the documentary. Yeah, in the documentary they play it, but we haven't watched like it from front to back. So let's see what we got here in the video. I believe Jake Perry put together this video scrapbook.
Friend of the show.
Yeah, friend of the show.
Real one in the chat.
Let's see. Let's fucking see this shit.
Okay.
I'm Teddy Ruxpin, and the official spokesbearer for the National Center.
Oh, I guess
for
it starts
Missing
with just a
and Exploited
commercial
Children.
first.
Now meet a friend
There
of
he
mine
is.
with some good advice.
Whoa, Corey hung out with the
Teddy.
official spokesbearer?
I have a friend who wanted to run away, so I told him that it's dangerous for a kid to be out on his own. He could have nowhere to sleep or end up in a scary place. I said to talk to someone he trusts for help.
Yeah. Produced by Dick.
Yeah, you remember that kids company, Dick?
Hell
Well,
yeah.
I remember how I was, as a kid, you're always like, oh, it's Dick. And then they got their way to say Deke so that you know.
Yeah. But they knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
That's like the Disney creeps that put the weird sex stuff in the animated.
Yeah.
Like on the cover. What is it? On the cover, a Little
There's a
Mermaid or
penis on the
something?
top of the kid, yeah.
The stars say like sex. Or no, Raja
Believes.
The line is like, have sex with kids.
You remember?
Well, there's like, doesn't dust come up
Yeah,
that
the
spells
leaves when she
leaves?
No,
falls
literally
backwards.
look at the Raja one. It's like, all good boys take their pants off.
Is
When
that
it
a real
roars.
one?
Yeah, when it roars.
When who roars?
Raja. Look up Raja
From Aladdin.
MK Ultra.
Don't look any of this up.
Yeah, no, I like to look it up because it's gonna be like not a thing, but
No, I love
maybe it
'cause
will be.
It's just like, rawr, and they're like, it says, take your pants off.
9/11.
Yeah. 9/11 was good, but they just slowed it down, so it was more impactful.
I'm not seeing it. Wait, hold on. Did Aladdin ask teenagers to take off their clothes?
Yeah.
Let's see. False. Although this is Snopes. You can't trust Snopes.
Yeah, it's like left.
Yeah, let's trust
bullshit.
Jeff.
yeah, stop first, Jeff. You're gonna pick Jeff. I heard about this shit. There's got to be a clip of it. I've seen a clip of it. Maybe it's a tout.
But I think it. No, it's Prince Ali. It's not Raja. That's what this says, anyways.
Okay.
Oh, well, then already things
Yeah.
are very consistent on this.
Down,
Okay.
It's okay. It's as Raja growls though,
Yeah.
and then he whispers, "Good teenagers, take off your clothes."
Yeah. Close your eyes and listen.
I did hear it. He does say it.
Why did it? Well, if you slow it down, yeah.
All right.
Boo boo doo doo.
All right. So yeah, here we go. Here's the music video.
How old Corey? You're like 14?
Good question. I mean, well, because I was actually thinking that during that runaway thing he just did, is that like right after he just divorced himself from his parents or whatever the
guess,
fuck it is?
yeah.
That's essentially like legally running away, right?
He's in the courthouse. He wasn't following the Dick commercial. He immediately went somewhere scary.
Well, it's crazy too that he can have Kurt Russell's hair but not look anywhere near as cool.
Well, I think the weird thing with this as well is that on the scale of Corey cringe, like this is bad, but it's
cool.
it's not even close to how bad we've seen.
Well, and also he's a kid, so like
yes.
it doesn't carry the same impact.
I was gonna say this exact same thing. Is he has the excuse of just being like, we've all been kids. You're messing around with a camera or a tape recorder or something, and you do some cringe ass bullshit.
I'm the guy in the pink shirt, like, what the fuck is this? I guy's pissed. He's doing Michael Jackson moves, but he has like a cool rocker outfit. Ooh. You skip to like 45 minutes. It's like, and I'm going up. You're sitting at the same room.
Now this is a cool rock and roll guy. Or a farming.
Hell yeah, Max. Thank you, man.
Or farming. They're or farming him, really. Herbie Hancock pulled up to fuck him up.
I forget if they say in the documentary who the black guy is in this. Because he seems like, why is that
He's like
older
3 times
guy?
their age.
Yeah, why is he hanging out with them?
It's with like Morris in the Time. Or
yeah, right.
Yeah, it's Morris Day. And is this an original song?
It's gotta be.
Well, I like that his Casio-ass fucking beats have not changed at all.
Yes. What's great is he would redo this song now and somehow make it worse than what it is.
Well, like, he literally put up a song. He's like, yeah, I'm making this song for my fucking girlfriend. And it's like, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. And that's like, this sounds exactly the same.
Beep, boop, beep, boop.
Now, as we go through this history stuff to see how, like, the sausage was made or how, like, the demon was hatched or whatever, is that... I may have asked this question, but is it more endearing that he stayed his genuine self all these years, or is it worse that he's like weirdly stunted?
I mean, that's a good thing in the long run.
Yeah.
But it's like there's one of those things where it's like, I think I mentioned this in the Discord today, where I'm like, like we have that joke where it's like, well, we've been doing it for 18 years. People are like, huh, still doing that, huh?
Yeah.
And it's like, we are nothing compared to him.
Yeah.
Like, we've only been doing it for 18 years. He's been doing this for 40. Can you imagine if we were still getting, still doing the podcast 40 years in? Like, then it would be our fault.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, we have a new episode of Jimathan. Boom, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop,
Well, it is something to look forward to in 40 years when people are like, hey, still doing that, huh? Yep, yeah, we are.
Don't worry, I'll be dead in 40 years.
We have Taxidermy Corey behind us. It's like the dances in Japan. The crowd would immediately learn this.
What's great about this as well is that when we've watched older interviews, he's mentioned this and is like, oh my God, thank God that's still not out there.
Yeah.
And then he puts it out there.
Thank God my arch enemies aren't watching this on their show. He looks like Laurie Strode.
It's like one of those stories where like an actor is dying of cancer and he does one last thing. This black guy is like, yeah.
Yeah, I can't
he's in pain. He was like, he's like, I'm going to do the Corey. What is the name of this song?
Runaway, I guess. I don't know.
Runaway.
I can't tell if in the storyline of this video, did he take over them where they're on his side, or did they like absorb him into the crew?
I think it's both.
A little of both?
Yeah.
Because there's definitely like a symbiotic thing going on now.
Yeah. This definitely is what set off the Unabomber on the left. He's like, I can't be making these videos. And start blowing up postal workers.
I mean, he is dressed in all black. He's kind of like Venom. It is symbiotic.
Yes.
But like the symbiote is symbiotic.
Symbiotic.
We're doing it.
Nope.
Whoop, had to cut out that move.
The thing with it, it's almost, this is like too perfect. This is too like a Tim and Eric sketch.
Good freeze frame. This is gotta do perfect. Yeah, it's too. There's not enough snafus.
It's almost like too on the nose of, like a Tim and Eric sketch or whatever unearthed VHS tape that you found.
Yeah, it's not embarrassing. It almost looks like a school project more than it looks like a thing he did for fun.
Well, and again, it comes down to a curve. Like on the Corey Feldman curve, it's like it's less embarrassing because he's been doing the same thing for 30 years. Like he's done a million versions of this still. Whereas like if this was like who's a fucking cool ass guy right now? Jack Black.
Jack Black. If this was the chicken jockey,
if this
himself.
was young Jack Black,
Yeah.
Jack Black. No, if this was Joe Manganiello, like if we found him as a young kid, being a weirdo, it'd be like, oh, we got him a little bit. But with Corey, it's like, oh, was this made years ago or was this made yesterday?
Yeah.
I can't tell.
Did you nut and she kept sucking? Or...
Yeah, well, that's the face you make when you nut and she keeps sucking. You go, "Pooh." Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, this is when
1.5 good.
When Yahoo Serious nuts and she keeps sucking them.
Yahoo Serious reference.
I
Hell
love
yeah.
Yahoo Serious.
Yeah, it does look like he needs like a visor on that.
You don't remember Yahoo Serious?
Yeah, what the hell? Are you serious?
Was that the 80s? That had to been the 80s, right?
What? It was the 90s.
Maybe it was early 90s?
Early 90s.
You don't remember the movie that had Yahoo Serious in it? It's like Australian's famous
What the fuck
comedian.
are you guys talking about?
No,
Yeah, you would love Yahoo
I think
Serious.
we've definitely brought Yahoo Serious up on the show before.
Sounds like a made-up thing.
Hold
You
on.
clod.
What was his movie?
Yahoo Serious?
Yeah, Young Einstein. You don't remember Young Einstein?
I've heard of that, but
The
Yahoo,
bagel
there's a
fight.
guy in it named Yahoo Serious.
The Young Einstein.
The Einstein himself. The
Let's
Stein.
see.
Wait, I'm thinking of Young Frankenstein.
Yes.
Frankenstein. Young Einstein.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Pull it up.
Yeah, no, we got to pull it up. Let me see. We got to pull it up for you, Mike.
What's his name again? Yahoo
His
Serious?
name is Yahoo Serious. He was like the Demi
Lovato?
No, Demi Lardner. He was the Demi Lardner of the late 80s, early 90s.
What a cool thing to be.
I mean, that's a great description, by the way.
Wait
Once
for it. It's the Bobcat Goldthwait Demi Lardner
Whoa.
connection.
And his name's even spelled like it's just the two words. I thought it was like probably spelled weird or something.
No, it's Yahoo Serious.
Yeah.
Now, Australia's colossal comedy hit, starring its newest comedy hero, comes to the States. Yahoo Serious is Young Einstein.
Albert.
See, I even nailed it with the hair, dude.
Yeah,
my
that
joke
is-
was even more on point than I
you
knew.
nailed it, and I didn't, but like in a way that no one in the world could have comprehended.
You don't know Yahoo Serious?
He really does look exactly like that freeze frame.
You cannot be Yahoo right now.
It's like someone took the freeze frame and just made a movie about it.
He is destined to create the most powerful scientific theories in history.
You don't know Yakub Serious? Yakub Serious
Only
would be
one
good.
girl is brilliant enough to understand him.
My name is Marie Curie.
Only one man is low enough to steal from him.
You know what? I've seen
Albert
it.
discovers that there are even worse.
This is even more. It's even like the Hamilton of its time, kind of.
Yes.
It's kind of like Hamilton.
Wow,
of
the-
1988.
the
Go
Hamilton
on.
of its
In what
time.
way would you say? It's like
Because they're like using real historical figures, but making it cool and fun.
Oh, I missed that.
Things in the big city.
We are
than a
French,
cat
we
pie.
eat a cat.
For example,
An atomic bomb.
if ever the world needed
My
a
dick is on
revolutionary
fire.
new theory, it's now. At last, the incredible untold story of the greatest mind of all time, Albert Einstein, thrill seeker.
Oh, is that why his hair looks like that?
Yeah.
Adventurer.
I didn't realize he was playing Einstein.
You didn't know that he was Australian?
I feel like, but I feel like his look probably was always like that. And
Yeah.
someone was like, "You're kind of like a young Einstein."
I guess in my dumb
And they were like,
brain,
that's it.
that's what I thought this was.
You know, I never thought I was young Einstein.
Eric the Red in the YouTube chat says it's funny for its time. I wonder.
Funny for its time.
Warner Brothers proudly presents Yahoo Serious as Young Einstein.
Einstein.
One seriously funny movie.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hell
Get Keegan on the line. Let's remake it.
Yahoo.
Barry Keegan
with the serious hair? Are you
Barry Keegan or Keegan Michael Kay from Key and Peele?
Oh,
with a wig on.
Yeah, with
Bidding war
with
between the two.
with a damn glue top.
Yeah, no, he is just Yahoo. Okay, Jim.
Yeah. Thank you.
I gotta give it
Thank
to
you,
you.
everybody.
Undeniable.
Thank you.
Great pull. Insane. Honestly, frankly, insane pull.
Ref King on deck. Now he looks like a big homo.
What is happening? Did he forget the dance?
They said a lot of time.
I think they wrote choreography that was supposed to, like, they're like, fuck, we only wrote, like, we thought this ended 8 seconds earlier, so now we have to kind of, like, hang out until the song ends.
Yeah, this keeps going.
How do we freestyle this?
How do you do a freeze frame on a VHS edit? Just pause it.
Just pause it and put a magnet next to the VCR.
This is like the end of a VHS segment.
Let me see.
Horror movie.
What else do we got?
Yeah.
Boom, beep, boop. Oh, this is just letting it play.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
this
oh,
is
shit.
just this is
He's hitting
this
his
is the
VCR.
special stuff that you get when you buy the box set.
Jake Perry's earning his bucks right now.
Yeah, he's getting
No need
paid
to
by the
cut this.
second. Yeah, no need to trim it down.
It just starts playing local commercials.
Yeah, I have it unpaused. This is just how the video the video file goes.
Maybe it's like when like a 70s horror movie ends like on a freeze frame. Okay, here
It
we
just
go.
yeah, it's just like a screamer video. Jump scares us.
All right. Here we go.
Oh shit,
Hey!
we were
just
right there. We were literally like where those people are sitting.
Oh, here we go. Will Wheaton.
Near the end of the show, only one category left. Who's the best in the movies?
Who's that girl?
Here comes someone.
Is that Nicole Eggert? No. Is it? I don't know.
Last segment. Who's the best in the movies?
I got a little problem right here. No kidding. We told you that an hour ago.
I'm Dan Schneider.
I found this microphone, and I thought
Yeah, who's serious?
The only thing is, I haven't got any music.
Well, we've got enough music to share. I mean, we've got fantastic music.
Everybody, please welcome Corey Feldman.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be thanking them for that lead-in.
Yeah, what a great
he
setup.
gets to follow that
solo.
Oh, dude, actually, I got to take that back. He still does this move.
Oh,
he still does
cross
the stand
backwards leg
Yeah.
out thing.
You watch his film.
Because
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure in one of his freakouts, I mean, I know there's so many
Yeah.
of them.
Backwards, hands up.
But in one of his freakouts, he tries to do the move, and then he's like, we can't do it.
I
We
can't
lost
even-
we
yeah.
lost the fucking moment. He has to yell at the drummer or
I
whatever.
need to scream at my wife.
Yeah. We lost Generation X. He calls it I cannot breathe. Ooh, hard. This might be good. The
This
saxophone.
song, I recognize. I don't know what it's called, but I recognize the
Look
song.
at this. It's like Yachty coming out.
I recognize the song from the doc, and I do like it because it's in the documentary.
I'm feeling it already.
I recognize it from the docks that I used to work at. I was a fishmonger.
Oi, love, put on that Corey. It's the weekend.
For an ugly young man, that audience is loving him.
Come on, look at him. He's just
he's
he's the boy
killing it.
next door.
Stop it.
He's the boy next door,
He's
Mike.
shaking his pee-pee at him. They're like, yo. This sounds like Billy Idol or something.
Sounds like Billy Idol. I mean, it sounds the most like a song that I may have ever heard him sing.
Well, but you know what I'm realizing, and again, this to pat ourselves on the back on why it's good to go back to these is that the reason why we're in the spot that we are right now, the reason why we're in this spot where like he keeps putting out music, well, not really putting out music, like doing the same songs over and over again, but and pitching himself as a musician, he's chasing this exact moment. He's been chasing this exact moment for decades.
Yeah, about like 200 kids. It looked like a stadium.
Well, standing and doing that and hearing the roar of the crowd.
People,
he's like, I need that. I need that again.
It was honestly one of the biggest disservices done to him in his life is that his first live performance was a huge smashing success. And it just broke his brain where he's like, that should happen again. Why is it not constantly happening?
Well, I remember one of my wrestling matches, I got like a huge fucking pop. It was just like the crowd was good. A lot of people knew me. We had built the match good. And I was like, holy shit, this is the best feeling in the world. Then the next year, like my match got pushed to a wrong time and we were in a bad spot. And like it's just like the crowd wasn't there, and I was just like, why am I even out here? It felt like shit. And so I get the idea of being like, I need that moment from previously in my life. I need it again. I'll do anything to get there again. He's lip syncing for sure.
Yeah. No.
I don't even mean it as a dig. Just like when he was running, he kind of just stopped singing.
And in a weird way, it kind of explains why he still dresses like Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Because he did it then.
Well, and even his dancing is a little dorky, but it looks more like
he's having
fresh
fun.
and like like he's like having fun doing it, not like it's just like rehearsed nonsense. It's just stuck in his brain.
He was painting a picture.
Yeah,
with
there's
his
some
moves
energy behind it
on there. Yeah,
It's kind of like it's like a real life version, or it's like a living a life version of when you see a video where like Dude Perfect or someone's trying to do this insane shot, and you could see that they've been doing it for probably hours because there's a ton of ping pong balls all over the room. But it's like he hit the shot on his first try, and he just, all right, well, I'll try the red Michael Jackson jacket.
Now he's in a room full of fucking playing cards, and he's just like, his eyes are red.
Yeah. It's like his Baby Michael era, when Michael in the purple suit.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
You're like, so much potential. Just do this forever. Make cyberpunk music.
Yeah, I mean, it does sound, again, like the most like a song.
Yeah.
You very rarely hear a song
It
being
plays
sung
into
by him.
his strengths, his raspy, low voice. This part, not so much.
What's kind of funny,
That
though...
is the best part.
What is kind of funny, though, is when it's just him and you hear the crowd going wild, you're like, oh, wow, that crowd's going wild. And then when you see the audience, I don't know if it's piped in or some shit because they kind of don't look like it's all that happening.
It's Mitch Hedberg's Comedy Central special. They're like, fuck, we need to do something about this.
The Philly Fanatic is in there when they're not showing it. They like when he grabs his penis. They really make it look like Live Aid from that shot, huh? It's probably like 200 kids, right?
Oh, he's doing the thing. I love seeing him do young man things that I've mostly seen in his 50s. To stand in a place and move his hands.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
did that.
I looked away for a second.
I was like, that's the fucking Good Morning America move. Watch. Right here. He turns around, boom.
Yes, that's our favorite.
And it's like, it looks like a normal when this kid is doing it, but then it's like a 55-year-old man.
I'm here, now I'm over here. Never mind the bollocks.
Maybe he just needs to wear more Sgt. Pepper jackets.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the Sgt. Pepper jacket.
Sgt. Pepper jacket on.
What's funny?
All right, we're off the grid.
He's still really bad, but there's something endearing about a little kid. Well, I mean, I guess he's not even that
But
little.
just a young
just a
person.
younger person doing it. There's something endearing about
I
it.
don't know. The wobble's a bridge too far for even me.
Well,
He started hitting the wobble on him. I think he was just feeling it. And he's like, I've been working on the wobble.
Well, even the editor knew not to really show that kind of. They tried to hide it the best they could. Like, it's a shot from behind and then kind of a little off-center
It's
shot.
a weird misstep in the otherwise very energetic performance.
The otherwise perfect performance.
Whop, whop, whop. He starts fucking twerking out.
Yeah, let me see. I took it back. Let's see it again.
That's all good.
Yeah, see, they're like trying to cut around it as much as they can.
Oh, man. All right, maybe in motion it's good.
He lost
No,
it.
it's not.
He's off a bean.
He kind of did it fast and was good. Bring it back again?
Yeah, I brought it back.
Because he's spinning around and stuff kind of transitions into the wop. Wop. Oh, no, it's way later than you think.
Yeah.
He started cooking and then he did it. Oh! Knocked the bike stand over.
Dude, it's a complete spaz the whole time.
He was lost
I gotta
in the
take it back.
sauce, and he almost didn't have time to get to the mic. Classic Corey move, by the way.
Yes.
Wait until the last possible second, and then fucking something up.
But there is something, like, I guess, like you're saying, he's lost in the sauce. Because it's more that he's feeling it and he's in the moment and having fun.
Yeah.
Where now he's chasing it. He's only doing it to chase a feeling that ain't coming.
Back in the day, he was lost in like the fucking sauce. Like it was like a good, like Sweet Baby Ray's. But
Oh,
nowadays
yeah.
he's like fucking lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
It's like fucking cum. The sauce.
No. What? Oh, he teases it though. He's like, here's a little bit of that.
Just starts throwing his arms around. Like he's classic. You know, when in a movie,
What
when
is
it's
he?
like
Classic what? What is he?
it's classic white guy can't dance moment.
Sure,
but like it's always like, oh, look at a white guy
But
over
they're
there.
gassing him
you know
up.
what I mean? Yeah, but you gas him up. But like he's the quintessential version of it.
Did he win anything in this award show, or was he just like in some movies that kids liked, so they brought him on?
That's a good question. I can't imagine he won anything. What year was it?
He wasn't doing anything.
Well, because this is
here.
I mean,
He's
this
the
is,
Burbs one.
Yeah, this looks like Burbs era Corey, right?
Yeah,
or maybe
what-
a little before Burbs era
what
Corey.
year was
So
it?
this is post him claiming he's clean, correct?
I
pre,
might be
I think.
before, yeah, because
'Cause
that
he
was
looks
like
younger.
1990.
Oh, how old do you think he is in this?
Oh, this is 89, it
Okay.
looks like. Let me see.
'Cause I was gonna say I would have thought this was like 21-year-old
so
Corey.
it was Nicole Eggert. That is the girl that was
Nailed it.
co-hosting with Will Wheaton.
Because he claims it was like his dark year was like 19, right? Because he gets clean when he's 19. That's like what he always says. And so I would have thought this was after.
So
that.
yeah, this is coked up. This is 25 bags.
Wait.
25
He's telling
balloons.
me this is coked up.
This is 25 balloons a day, Corey.
Well,
over
that's
here.
not coke. That's heroin. That's
Yeah,
how
so that's what I
he
mean,
comes
yeah.
down from these performances.
Yeah, he's heroined up. Let me see, because there's also appearance from Bobby Heenan at this Kids' Choice Awards.
What?
I'm just looking
The
on
Brain?
Wiki. New Kids on the Block also performed. That's wild.
New Kids on the Block featuring Bobby the Brain Heenan.
Favorite movie actor, Arnold Schwarzenegger won it for Twins. He beat out Eddie Murphy for Coming to America.
Oh,
Why
okay.
was that? Isn't that a rated R movie?
Yeah, there's nudity in
super
it.
like racist.
Full of nudity.
And he beat out Pee Wee Herman for Big Top Pee Wee.
What?
Favorite movie actress, Whoopi Goldberg for Clara's Heart.
What?
She beat out Bette Midler in Beaches and Molly Ringwald in Four Keeps. Is this the Kids' Choice
Yeah,
Award?
it's the damn Dames fucking period award.
Yeah, what? I think it's the Jim. Double check and make sure you're not looking at the Dames Period Award.
The hell?
Because I'm convinced that
Were you
perhaps
watching
Jeff is right.
Joy Luck Club and listening to Corey do his motorcycle music.
Favorite movie, the choices were Beetlejuice, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and Police Academy 5.
Okay, Police Academy 5. Bobcat.
5?
And what do you think won?
Beetlejuice.
Beaches.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh, wow.
Favorite TV show, The Cosby Show. Ooh, dark. Beat out Alf in Growing Pains.
What? Alf, did you hear that?
It beat Alf.
Although favorite TV actor,
Oh.
Alf. Alf won.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there's Alf.
There he goes.
Alf beat Kirk Cameron for Growing Pains
Oh.
and Michael J. Fox for Family
Alf
Ties.
reminded me, Jeff, do you want your shirt?
Sure, is that it?
Oh yeah, I put that shirt over there. Yeah,
Put it
it
on,
came
Jeff.
from Kim Possible.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I told you Jeff would like it.
it's a Jim and Them Hawaiian Corey Feldman shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like Jim and them. It's got Corey.
It's Hawaiian.
It's a Hawaiian shirt.
Hell yeah, it's my size, fat. Yeah, you
Why
know.
would you this is a weird way to just like self-burn.
I think Kimmy in the chat did say someone better wear the shirt tonight.
I'm gonna start
So-
giving people crap and be like, you better fucking wear that. I mean, great things.
I like it.
Let me see.
I knew you would.
All right, if you're putting it on, let me go a shot to Jeff as Jeff fires up the shirt.
He's kind of dressed like future, like when Doc Brown comes back from the future. Jeff is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Put
had
some
to-
fucking crazy sunglasses on Jeff, and I'm looking at Doc Brown. Whoa!
No, that's drippy.
What is my son become an asshole or something, Murph?
Island boy. Corey Feldman.
Oh, you got to go 3 buttons down, Murph.
3
You're
buttons
casual, bro.
Wearing a shirt.
You gotta wear it like
Damn
like a '90s essay.
This damn Chinese buttons fucking work.
That's what they used to call me in high school.
Chinese buttons.
Yeah. Oh.
What are these union men? They don't even fucking work. Union trades.
see, what else?
What are these Teamsters?
Favorite TV actress, Alyssa Milano for Who's the Boss.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Like, now we're talking about the Kids' Choice Awards.
Favorite male musician, Bon Jovi beat DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince and the Fat Boys.
Did all of these categories just have 3 nominations?
Yeah, they're all 3.
I feel like that's like a low number.
It's like they didn't trust kids to be able to pick. You know what I mean? Debbie Gibson beat Whitney Houston in Salt and Peppa. Favorite song? Don't Worry, Be Happy got beat. Also, Parents Just Don't Understand by DJ Jazzy Jeff Fresh Prince got beat by Kokomo, the Beach Boys.
Whoa, with the Muppets? Oh, they better performed with
the
the
Beach
Muppets.
Boys featuring John Stamos.
Favorite male athlete, Mike Tyson, beat out Michael Jordan and Greg Louganis.
No way. Michael Jordan got beat?
Yeah, by Mike Tyson.
That's crazy.
Favorite female athlete, Florence Griffin Joyner, beat out Janet Evans and Chris Evert.
Oh,
Don't
sorry,
know
I
any
just
of them.
woke up.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, that sentence started and I fell asleep and then I just now woke up.
Favorite sports team, Chicago Bears, beat out Detroit Pistons and the Los Angeles Dodgers. What the fuck?
What?
The Bears. Yeah, all right.
What a fucking...
the Black Sox lost at the Kids' Choice Awards.
You know, these are all just paid for by some producer anyways. It's like...
Yeah, Jeff, look. Jeff is some producer right now.
Oh, yeah. Jeff bought the victory for Whoopi Goldberg for Clara's Heart.
Yeah, people love Claire's Heart. I'm Island Jeff.
This is my... Hey, I'm fucking from the island over here.
From
Hey, get out of my island.
Oh, actually...
Mahalo here.
Oh, fucking mahalo. Oh, shit. What?
Mike.
Yes?
We got some super chats.
Oh, okay.
You know what that means? Catching up with super chats. Catching up with super chats. Yeah! Catching up with super chats. Catching up with super chats. Here's a few super chats that came in over the past, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Let me see.
That beat sounds like California Raisins by MJ. Eyes emoji.
Thank you, Captain EO.
Yahoo Serious is a serial home squatter.
Thank you, Super Soft.
Wait, do I have to give these people names?
No.
Banger. Song's called Something in Your Eyes.
Oh, thank you, Max Murder. That is a banger. No, I just figured out how to pause them so we could play them
Bro
later.
trippy off the sauce right now. Cooking.
Thank you, Max.
If I have to give people names, I'll do it.
Anonymous tipped $10.
Oh, I forgot. On
Russian.
Don't fucking pretend like you know what that said.
Anonymous tip $10?
Now is Indian.
I
That's
like
good.
my Jeff Drippy bro.
Yeah. I'm like the cheese.
I forget if that's from Twitch or that's from something,
No,
but yeah,
it's Mr. Beast.
there's an Indian voice that we have as well.
Good. That should be the normal voice.
Thank you, Anonymous, and yeah, thank you, J&J. Back to the Corey performance.
See how those little blonde boys freaking out? And the other thing about this is, you know, that people like him right now.
Yeah.
Even if he's clearly like
He's on the
removed from
downturn,
his from
but
his like peak, but that doesn't mean that like his star has fallen yet, where people are like, fuck this guy. So that's another thing, is like right now when he does stuff like he's cool, it's embarrassing because you know he's not cool. Where right here, you can at least believe a room full of people might like him. So when he does stuff like this, like it just tracks better. Like it doesn't, you don't feel the disconnect.
And I think that timing is also key in kind of his break from reality, I guess, because it really was. Because 89. The Burbs came out in 89. Dream a Little Dream came out in 89. We're a year after License to Drive and like 2 years out of Lost Boys. But it really, like the next year, like this is his peak. Then he goes to rehab. Then he's on Sally Jesse. Then he's making Meatballs 4. And it's like...
Yeah, nowhere to go but up.
It's like, if I could just get back to the Kids' Choice Awards. Oh, please take me back.
We're making a Meatballs with an alien. It's going to be really cool.
He doesn't even get to the gem of being in the Meatballs with the alien.
Oh, which one was that?
That was Meatballs 4.1.
That was like Meatballs 3. That was the good, or was that Porky's? No, that was Meatball. Or was it Porky's?
with the alien. Then he's looking through the little hole.
Yeah, the alien's jerking off to some girl in the fucking
It's Police
dressing room.
Academy 6 with the alien.
Oh wait, or was that Meatballs 2?
Ooh, that's funny.
It's Meatballs 2.
That's great because the first one's just a normal movie.
Yeah, Meathead the alien is in Meatballs 2.
I love Meathead. Pull up Meathead best
No,
moments.
Meathead rules.
Meathead the alien.
Yeah, because it really is. The first one's just
He looks like a
coming
thumb.
of age movie. The first one's a coming of age movie with Bill Murray, and the second one has Meathead the alien with Yahoo
Yeah.
Serious.
Yeah, they jumped real quick. Whoa, what?
Yeah, we watched it. There's a monkey.
We didn't watch this.
I don't think we watched it, but it's a
What?
classic. We've talked about it before, I'm pretty sure.
Streamathon.
Yeah, it looks like if E.T. was an
yeah.
elephant.
It really is like it's like negative alien design. It's like they're like, hey, can you design us an alien? It's like, my guess.
Yeah,
What about
fuck.
this?
Yeah, Meathead.
Yeah, how about Meathead?
It looks like when they like use paper mache to make a wall look like stone, but it's just an alien.
No, Meathead, you're gonna make his head look like meat? No.
Yeah, aren't you right too, Jeff? That the first one isn't even like
it's like
not even like a sex romp, is it?
No, it's just literally like a kind of a coming of age. If like Wet Hot American Summer was like normal.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's just like
Oh.
Bill Murray. Like,
But
it's a good movie.
I always thought it was like I thought it was like a Revenge of the Nerds.
It's like they do
romp.
they do like a panty raid, but it's like more normal.
Does it have? Because I feel like the reputation is that it's like a Skinamax titties movie.
No. I mean, there's probably titties.
But
in
that's
it.
what like Meatball once we get to Meatballs 4 for sure. Once
Well, like-
Corey's there.
Yeah, they go from normal movie to that kid's holding a monkey. There's an alien right there. This is 2. This is Meatballs 2.
Let it play. We haven't even seen Meathead.
This isn't even a scene. It's just a picture. Let me see if I could find it. Like,
No. No.
You don't want to watch fun scenes of Meathead from Meatballs?
Yeah, Meathead's best moments. No other context. You're like,
what the
Flash
fuck?
meets Meathead. Or here's one just called Meatballs Meathead.
Okay.
Wait, let me pull it for the chat.
Is that a real monkey or is that a taxidermy monkey?
It's a monkey.
It didn't look like it was moving. Look, it's a taxidermy
Yeah,
monkey.
he's not moving.
That's Meathead.
I was wrong. I was wrong. I'm so glad we did this. Woo!
The door is open. Meathead.
Oh, it's that one kid.
Yeah, is that the
kid
older
cut on
brother
the
from Wonder Years?
Yeah, it's the older brother from Wonder Years.
Me, Ted.
He's in a Christmas
Are
Story.
you?
Oh, he goes, I'm Ted. He says, me, Ted.
What did he say? I think he said meathead.
Meathead.
Meathead? Meathead's what
He
he said?
vaporizes him.
Meathead.
I like how there's a cast of 7 kids all going, meathead? Wait, meathead?
You're telling me
I
that's a
guess
taxidermy
it must be meathead.
You're telling me that's not a real monkey.
Curious. We've never seen a something like you before.
Meathead?
We gotta go for breakfast. Do you want us to bring anything back?
Big Mac.
Hey, I say, get me a Big Mac.
I want a Big Mac. I'm so sleepy. I'm sleepy.
I want to watch the movie just to find out where he got his like counselor clothes or whatever he's wearing.
Well, there's more clips. We can watch a bunch of YouTube shorts of
Want us to
Meathead.
bring anything back?
Big Mac.
How does he know about Big Macs?
Yeah, there you go.
Whoa.
We might have to
Jackie.
watch that.
Meathead Jackie.
Hey, we got the Streamathon
Yeah, right.
coming up, man. Maybe we watch clips on Meatballs too. Maybe we watch Meatballs 2 comps.
There are a couple more clips.
People are like, I gave money to this. Meatball 2 comps?
When he fades through the cabin, though, come on.
That was great. That was fucking great.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh man, did you see the fucking pure joy on his
Yeah.
face?
Oh, yeah. You know what? It's like, that is something like, I think we mentioned this. Whenever he looks happy or like genuinely laughs, it's like, oh, look, he's actually
Yeah.
happy. Because you can
He's
tell.
cheesing.
He's just fucking phoning everything in. He's clearly unhappy. He doesn't like anything. So whenever he is happy, you're like, oh, Corey, we're so happy for you. We want you to be happy. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, we just want you to. Well, we did at one time. We did.
Not anymore. 6 YouTube channels later, no
Yeah.
more.
Whoa! Oh, what is he doing?
Is he fucking James Brown in it? Like, I can't even take it.
I think he wanted to do the worm, but he's like, I can't do the worm.
I fucking buffed my nuts.
What was I thinking?
I'm boofing. Oh, I boofed.
I biffed my nuts off the kid's stage door.
Oh, somebody help me.
Fuck my nards. Yeah, he slammed his dick. He was like,
I boofed my nards on TV.
Yeah, fucking boof box.
Oh, shit, guys, I think Corey just boofed his nards. Somebody get out there.
Fuck.
Yeah, he definitely was going for a worm, I think. And he's like, he
Oh,
lost it immediately.
What would you describe that as, Jim? Because I describe it as boofing his nards.
He biffed his nards
biffed
right
his
off.
nards off.
Dude, that looked like it hurt so bad.
Yeah.
His nuts were probably too far forward.
But he's even chuckling to himself, like, oh, man, I really fucked my ass right there, didn't I?
Really boofed my nards on this one, guys.
Nice recovery, though.
Boof the nards. Now you know. Boof your nards.
I call those moments like zoom in on Mike moments because like sometimes you say stuff where I'm just like I have no choice but to just look at you in confusion.
Yeah,
and
both side-eyed each other after that one.
Whenever you put those up, it's always just like.
I need a doctor. You played it too long.
Yeah, it was too long. He's losing it.
I don't think he's losing it. I think he's getting sad already. He's already missing this moment.
Yeah.
It's not even over yet, and he's sad that it's going to be over soon.
I gotta go.
Suck at everything I do.
Oh, fuck. I gotta leave the Black Parade and go back to the dojo. He's got Bruce Lee shirt on.
Joker, thank you. Thank you for sending out some gift memberships.
Ooh, the
Love to
Joker.
see it.
I'm a Joker.
There are even people now that are just commenting that are like, how do I get a gift membership? I don't know. Hang out. Hang out. Get one.
Hang out or pay money. They cost like 5 cents.
Yeah.
You fucking cheap shit.
My nards are boofed.
My nards are super
I biffed
boofed.
my nards off the stage.
I biffed my nards, and now I'm gay.
Baby fucking gay. Okay, yeah. Woo. Baby, I'm gay.
Whoa, look at that guy. He's boofed.
Damn, he's killing it.
Hit the wah, wah, wah.
There he goes. There he goes.
No.
It's so weird because this is still 8 years before he's on fucking Stern doing What's Up with Youth.
Yeah, Joker stares right now.
Yeah, Joker stares.
He's Joker stares. This will be a movie.
Yeah, he really is like, wow, this is going to be my life from now on. Forever.
You see how I biffed my nards out there real hard?
I'm on drugs. I can't even feel my nards. I'm on top of the world. Every crowd I ever perform in front of is going to love me.
Usually I tuck my nards.
Oh, they're doing the Arsenio thing to him. That ugly girl in the crowd's doing the Arsenio.
Yeah, the Huey Duck in the crowd.
You're going to be famous forever, Corey.
Heather Dawn May in the crowd's loving it.
You there. Paul White in the crowd.
Man, the good old days. You know what? Since that was at Universal Studios, that's actually a decent segue.
Perfect segue.
Didn't even plan it. But yeah, Mike and I were at Universal Studios
FanFest nights.
At FanFest nights this past Sunday. If you don't know what that is, they opened up the. Whoop.
This guy boofed his nards on the KCA stage, and it was all downhill from there.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Max. It's kind of, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Halloween Horror Nights at Universal, but it's like that, but not horror. So they had like a walkthrough of Star Trek. They had a Dungeons and Dragons like installation. They opened up the back lot where Back to the Future was filmed, like by the clock tower, and they essentially had like a mini Star Cruiser where actors for like Marty and Doc and Biff, they were on like a 40-minute loop of doing major beats from the movie, and you could like interact with them and like just play along with it.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome. All of it was awesome. They had fucking One Piece characters, Jeff. They had Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen himself was there.
Elphaba and Glinda were there.
Yes, yeah. There was what, Juju Kaisen? Is that what it is?
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, there was like a movie show from Japan's Universal that they played, which I guess is supposed to be 3D, but we didn't see it in 3D.
Yeah.
It was anime as fuck. I was like, oh, what is this?
You're not a weeb?
Nash reaction/review would be a great vid.
Jim's a weeb.
Slang Mantis, thank you. We actually have watched Corbin Nash. Wait, we did watch it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so long ago. We watched it on
McDowell in it.
We watched it on our Patreon. But yeah, no, it was dope. But then, I mean, it was dope in itself.
It was fucking awesome.
There's a few things. So
it was fucking awesome. It really was.
It was very cool.
Because we didn't know what to expect. We went into it.
I'm screaming for the dancing, not the voice.
Hell yeah, Ropster Boy. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, man.
Because we went into it knowing, like, their pitch is, what if Horror Nights, but not for horror? And then but we didn't know anything about it, just that they had some stuff planned, and they had kind of more or less detailed the gist of the Hill Valley thing, but even that we didn't know the extent of until we were in it.
Yes, but even before, like, the event started, when we first got there, we actually were recognized.
Yes, it was fucking cool. We're walking with our VIP group to the area where we get food until before the tour starts, and I'm just like walking, and I just hear, Jim and them! Oh my God, Jim and them! And I look, and I'm just like looking at the guy, and he's like fucking pointing at me. He's like, oh my God, Jim and them, Wolfpack! And then I turn to Jim, and I'm just like looking at Jim like, is this real? Am I awake? And Jim's like, what the fuck? And so Jim starts saying, he's like, oh my God, Jim and them! And he like,
yeah, I thought it was just someone that Mike knew.
He blows up. Oh no!
At first I thought it was someone that Mike knew because he was pointing at Mike, but then he saw me as well, and he's like, "Oh my God, Jim and them!"
And so we kind of like walk over to him like, "Hi," and he's like, "Holy shit! I just commented on one of your videos like fucking 10 minutes ago," and we're just fucking like grinning ear to ear, like, "Oh my God, this is so cool!" And our group has to keep walking, so we're like, "Oh shit, sorry, bro, we're in a group." And he's like, "Oh, can we take a picture really quick?" And we're like, "Fuck yeah!" And we're like high fiving and like just like. The picture of us is just like us like laughing because we're just like,
let me pull it up
because we're so happy.
His last comment was like, fell off.
Yeah, let me pull it up for the chat.
But yeah, he's just literally shouting like,
and
like,
then he yells,
Wolfpack!
Yeah, fuck Corey Feldman!
Fuck Corey Feldman!
Whoa. They're like, permission to take him down. The snipers in the towers.
Yeah, he had red beads all over him, but I stood in front of him. I was like, no, my body is his shield.
I cannot breathe.
So, yeah, it was very cool to run into someone from the wolf pack out in the wild. That was exciting enough as it is to start our night.
Yeah, it was like the first 10 minutes of being at Universal Studio. We're walking with a VIP group, getting recognized, feeling like fucking cool guys.
And then later in the night, we do our tour.
Yes.
And then after our tour's done, we can kind of just roam around. And so we head down towards the tram to go onto the back lot where they're doing the Back to the Future thing. We'd already done it, but like, oh, let's go check it out again. And as we're going there, Mike's like, oh my God, Jim. And I look ahead of him. And it's none other.
I am giddy, by the way. I turn around. I'm like, Jim. Oh my God, Jim. Look. And then Jim looks and like instant recognition.
Emilio Estevez.
Instant recognition because, and I'm like, and then so Jim's like, Mike, let's just act like we're just taking a picture of you just like hanging out in front of the studio tour line because we saw a very familiar face.
Then Nepo baby Bodyguard.
Yeah,
yes.
baby. Woo!
Corey Feldman's bodyguard was there.
And so I see his face.
Ran into it. And so, yeah, the first thing, Mike sees him, and then I see him, and then I'm like, oh, Mike, let me get a picture of you, you know?
Just to make sure, because my brain recognized him, but I look to his waist, and I see 1,000 keys, and I'm like, oh, my God, it's him. It's him for sure.
And that's why I was like, oh, shit. Like, the first thing I thought was, like, let me pretend I'm taking a picture of Mike just so he's in the background, so we know. So here's 2 pictures. There's Nepo baby Bodyguard behind Mike.
We're not tricking anybody. You can see him. He's looking straight at us because he's like, wait a second,
especially in
that's
this
Jim
one.
and Mike.
And his buddy is like his buddy's like kind of sees that we're doing something.
We think that maybe his buddy is famous to someone because he was kind of like sort of like playing scarce whenever we were around.
His buddy was not having it. He did not enjoy it. Well, so we see him. We got these 2 pictures, and we're like heading away to get on the tram, and I'm like talking to Mike. I'm like, what if Corey might be here? What if Corey's here somewhere? And as we're about to leave, and I'm like, I gotta go ask him if Corey's here. It's like I can't. I mean, this is Destiny's hand guiding me. We can't just pass this opportunity up. I have to go back and talk to him. And Mike's like,
Look
I
how
don't know.
happy I am.
Yeah,
well,
Mike,
'cause I was worried that like you never know, because we've noticed we've learned that a lot of people that are in his side of things either rightfully don't like us or have heard about us, and they've obviously heard the same version that Corey heard, where we're like preying on his son, and so we're like, for all we know, this guy is like, oh, it's those fucking guys, and that's all he knows about us, and that's all he's heard.
So I'm like, Mike, just film me real quick, just far away. I'm gonna go walk up to him. I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm like, I can't not talk to him. I got to. And so I walk up to him, and I'm like, excuse me, sir, is Corey here? And he kind of looks at me for a second.
Good evening, cowards.
And again, he's clearly already noticed us. Look at all the pictures.
Yeah.
He's like looking straight at us. He knows it's us.
And he's like, should he be? And I'm like, I don't know. You tell me. I'm like, you know him, don't you? And he's like, maybe. And he's like, who's asking or something? And I'm like, oh, my name's Jim. And he's like, oh, Jim, huh? And he's like, asking for who? I'm like, oh, I'm Jim from Jim and Them. And he's like, yeah, I know. He's like, he's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah, we have like a thing. We have like this thing going on.
And I hear that, by the way. And so I'm like, there's no reason for me to be filming anymore. I'm just going to walk over.
And I'm just saying, like, hey, we're just some guys, right? And he's like, yeah, but like, what's the end game or something like that? And I'm like, we're just having fun online. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, end game? Like, we're just having fun. We're just some guys. And he's like, yeah, but what did he bring up? He was like,
I think he brought up the Zen stuff, but not very seriously.
Yes.
It's almost more like he had heard like
no.
hearsay
You know what he
about
brought up? He's like, oh yeah, but you got him signing boxers, and like he knew that.
Yeah, he did bring that up.
He's like, oh yeah, you got him signing boxers and all that, and I'm like,
that wasn't us.
But that wasn't us.
Because he yelled at the bodyguard for that. He's like, how'd you let him through? How?
And then Mike comes up. So yeah, we just started talking to him, and we're just saying like, hey man, we're just people. We're just people, dude. We're not villains. We're not these villains that you want to paint us that he wants to paint us out to be.
And we were charismatic and magnetic immediately, because he was like instantly just like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, you could tell he got disarmed very quickly. He was, I won't call him defensive at first, but you could tell that he was like, oh great, who are like, I know who these guys are. What's this gonna be? And very, very quickly, all of that like standoffishness melted away, and it was just like people hanging out.
Yes, yeah, and we just kind of chatted a bit. Like, he wasn't like going against Corey in any way.
No.
But it was also like, what's he supposed to do? Beat us up because we went and just like politely talked to him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We totally did disarm him by just chatting with him for a little bit.
And being funny and cool.
Yes, yeah. And then I even asked him, I said like, hey, is it cool if we get a picture?
Oh, before that, he goes, wait, what do you guys he's like,
how long are you guys in town for?
Yeah. And then he's like, do you guys even know my name? And we're like, well, on the show we call you Nepo Baby Bodyguard.
Yeah, we're like, yeah, we know you as Nepo Baby Bodyguard. And what is his name? His name
Chris.
is Chris. That's right.
Yeah, because he gave us his card.
He gave us his card. He is like a bodyguard for the stars, and he has like the largest Jaws collection in the world,
dude. Which is fucking awesome, by the way.
What does that mean?
Dude, he's just got memorabilia and shit.
But his dad was like involved. His dad like designed the harpoon gun or something like that.
Yeah,
he had mentioned something.
His dad made weapons, and so they hired him to make the harpoon gun for the movie.
Yeah, and then I was like, so you are a Nepo Baby Bodyguard, but I think he thinks that when we say that we're saying that he's a bodyguard for Nepo babies, but no, we're saying you're the Nepo baby, and you're a bodyguard.
To me, now he's just my friend Chris.
Yeah, now he's just Chris.
Now he's just my boy fucking Chris.
But then he's like, yeah, how long are you guys in town for? And we're like, oh, we're heading back tomorrow. And he's like, I could just tie you up, throw you in the back of the truck, and bring you on over to Corey's house.
Which, by the way, he said that like as a fun goof. Like, you could tell that he was like, dude, wouldn't it be funny?
Yes,
Like,
if
dude,
I just like
if I showed up
knocked
to
you
Corey's
guys, he's like
house-
I could knock your heads
Yeah, he
together,
coconuts your heads
handcuff you,
together.
and throw
Yeah.
you in the back, and then serve you up to Corey's
Yeah,
house.
be like, hey, Corey, look what I got.
Fold you up like Reacher.
And he was having fun with the idea of that. It didn't feel threatening. It felt like he was very much in on like, dude, this would be fucking funny.
And then I was like, you know what? Can we get a picture? And he was kind of a little like hesitant at first, but then he was like, yeah, fine. I think he was kind of like just weirdly flattered that we wanted a picture with him.
When
though,
we
too.
made it clear, we're like, I think the people in our Discord would like it. We're
Yes.
not. It's not meant to be like a big social media thing. And he's like, because I'm not a social media guy, so I like. But yeah,
well,
sure,
and
whatever.
I even told him, I said, if you don't want us to post this, we won't. I was like,
Yeah.
we can just get a picture and we don't even have to post it. And he's like, it's fine. He's like, if you want to post it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Because I think, like, again, it's not like he's not really like co-signing us. Although, I mean, it is a pretty cool
Look at this fucking picture.
It is a pretty bad.
Also, I would imagine that like he's got no direct gripe against us. He happens to work for / with a guy who's having like a pretty public issue with us, but to then be chill with us, like he's like, well, I don't want to be a dick, but these guys are being cool, so I want to be cool. But then if I'm in a picture, does it make it look like I'm doing something weird, and then I have to talk to Corey about it? Like who knows? Like, but he was cool about basically everything, and then like he's just this fucking guy just covered in like he's got a denim jacket. It's basically a battle vest. It's got Jaws shit all over it, and he's like asking us what we're here, like what we're enjoying, and he's like, oh yeah, fucking, I've got this Jaws collection. Gives us his cards, shows us fucking pictures of it.
Yeah. So yeah, we just chatted him up. We got a picture, and then
Shook his hand, thanked him.
Yeah, shook his hand. Told him to put in a good word for us with the Feld dog, and then we headed over to the Hill Valley area for Back to the Future. And then like 40 minutes later...
Yeah, we were almost on our way out.
40 minutes later, and I happen to snap this, I'm talking to Mike, and then behind me, a guy grabs me by the neck, puts me in a chokehold.
Yeah, I see him
and
walking
it's-
up, and he's like,
I'll
giving me
just
the
kill
quiet.
you.
And actually, let me pull this up.
I'll
here.
just kill you right now. Yeah, I do these jokes right.
Well, but that's the great thing, though, is that at this point, he is so charmed and disarmed and like friendly with us that he's like, hey, it's the guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to go up and like I'm going to do a bit, and then I'm going to talk to him, because like he was there with people. He was clearly at Universal, but he was
Yeah.
like, there's those guys. Let's go hang out with
You
them.
guys start singing Beauty and the Beast together. A tale as old as time.
But yeah, I had my camera out, so I did get this picture like after he let me out of the chokehold. You can even see the fucking clock tower in the background. We're on the Hill Valley set here.
You can tell he's smiling just by looking at
Yeah.
his eyes.
And I think part of it too was that it was almost like we came up to him earlier, so he probably saw us. He was like, I'm gonna go talk to those dudes again.
Yeah.
And then he starts showing us like pictures in his phone. Like he's worked for like everybody.
Dude, everyone. Like at
Did
one point in
he?
time, we made the joke that
Corey.
it's like it'd be easier for you to tell us who you haven't worked for.
Yeah.
Because it was just like rock stars and actors and like people you've heard of, people that were in charge of things that maybe you didn't know their name, but then like A-list celebrities, like everyone, like music acts from throughout the years, like everybody.
Yeah, he had a ton of pictures hanging out with Slash, but like you could see it was like super young Slash to then like more now. Like he's known Slash forever, basically.
He has that big collection of Jaws memorabilia. He got a custom-made version of Quint, like a Madame Trousseau, like fucking wax figure. Like it looked like
It
a
looked like a
man.
real person,
It looked like
yeah.
a human man that he was like he had it like commissioned and put in his like collection. It was fucking awesome.
Man, the magic of friendship and theme parks.
He had
Absolutely.
he had a bunch of the sharks. He has like 2 of the animatronics from I think it was like the Jaws 2, and then like an old one from a ride or something. Like basically got
Yes.
tons of shit. He had like pictures of him with like Roy Schreider and Steven Spielberg and. Just like, and you could see him like really young version, and then him getting like older alongside the celebrities, and it's just like this endless supply of stuff. And he's just like hanging out with us, like talking about that stuff and showing us this stuff.
Sounds like a Jaws Phantomatronic.
Yeah. I'll tell him you said that.
Yeah, we invited him to go to HHN with us.
Yeah, we told him we're going to email him the dates we're going to be there, and he was like,
you could
"Okay."
be Leatherface. You'd be Leatherface in every haunted house. You just.
Yeah, I think we were saying we're going to hire him for something so he could be our bodyguard somewhere.
I think we made a joke that like I'm often scared in the haunted houses, so he can walk around and like make sure the scare actors leave me alone.
Yeah, he grabs them all in chokeholds.
But yeah, it was very cool that of all the people to well, I mean it was double cool because we got recognized and we ran into that fellow Wolfpack goon that was at Universal, and then later in the night, Nepo baby Bodyguard himself in the flesh,
just standing there, just like
standing there,
like
dude.
literally like God, like a fucking video game, like picked him up and then just put him down, like waiting for us to walk by.
On the sound tab.
It was fucking crazy, and then the fact that he was cool and he like. Again, now just friend of the show, Chris.
I mean, friendship arc, 2020 epic. 2020 epic is the year of the friendship arc.
Yeah, it was. I mean, imagine like that he's telling people the same story we're telling people.
Yeah,
and he's like, then they just saw them coming down the escalator. At first, they thought I didn't notice them, so they're trying to take like sly pictures of me. But then we just hung out.
Oh, did that not play?
It's a silent.
No, there was. Thank you, E-Rock. It was, how does broke ass Corey afford a goat bodyguard like Chris?
Ooh.
Good question.
I bet you that's where all Corey's money goes to because this guy's legit.
Yes.
This guy's not some fly by night nobody. We even seen him for like years and years and years.
And actually, before I forget, we did get an email as well. A very cool email. From another
in the mailbox
from
President
another
Obama.
fellow Wolfpacker that was up in Astoria by the Goonies house, and she was wearing her Filth Pig shirt. So we've got.
She was like making a big deal.
Thank you, Joker. $10. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it.
She was making a big deal about it. She's like, I was so excited to get my shirt so that I could wear it next, like in the picture of the house.
It's super cool. This is super cool. Repping Filth Pigs at the Goonies house itself. Put another mark in the fucking 2020 epic, baby.
Put another macaroni in your cap. Call you Yankee Doodle.
I mean, if there's something more epic, 2020 epic than us hanging out with Chris, friend of the show, Chris, tell me what it is, Jim, because I don't know.
And you get your Filth Pig shirt at merch.jimandthem.com, ladies and gentlemen. I do actually have some quick clips from the Back to the Future thing at Universal I could pull up here.
The principal, Strickland, you know how he's like always calling everyone slackers and like getting after teenagers?
I have that.
Oh, you have that? Okay, cool.
Let me pull it up. 1 second.
Yeah, because it was so if people don't know what we mean by this, by the Star Cruiser. The Star Cruiser was like the Star Wars immersive like 2-day thing, and so that they wanted it to feel like you were in a slice of Hill Valley. So they're acting out like a really quick version of the movie, and you can like oh hey it's Marty McFly arriving. Hey, it's Lorraine meeting him and learning his name. Hey, it's the Enchantment Under the Sea dance. And you're just kind of like, I'm in it. I'm a part of it.
Yeah, and it is literally, it's in the back lot on the square where the clock tower is. So you are basically on the set where they shot Back to the Future. I think they also shot Gremlins there.
Yeah.
So just usually, because sometimes even when you go on the studio tour...
cowards.
Sometimes even when you go on the studio tour, it's not, they're filming there, so you don't even get to see it.
Yeah.
So it's cool that they have this event. So I have a few quick clips from when we were there. This is us just kind of arriving in the area.
Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, he's just like walking around.
And yeah, Marty was walking around. Oh, this is me and Doc.
What do you think?
Is it patented?
Of course it is.
Well, because I mean...
Huh?
I could take the idea, maybe.
You could, but you couldn't remember the equation.
I got it right here.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
What is that?
Don't worry about
it. A cigar holder.
Yes, you're right. It's a cigar holder.
In the future.
Mm-hmm.
I got this one.
Well, what was it, though? What was it for?
Don't worry about it. Pay no attention to it. Eyes on your own paper.
Give me a little bit more information on it.
Okay. This is what we call flex compression. Positive, negative, and neutral neurons all generating into the center and then generating power out.
And what does that do?
It creates time travel.
That's baloney.
Well, if you're not going to steal it, you don't believe it, then here it is.
Oh, perfect.
Malarkey.
Absolutely.
They told us to use old-timey words so that we wouldn't stand out during in a different time.
Yeah, and it's kind of like when you go to like medieval times or like Plymouth Plantation.
Renaissance Fair.
Yeah, because everyone's like, if you got your phone or something, like, what is that contraption? Because it's 1955.
What are these odd clothes you're wearing?
Here's just a quick segment. This is just George and Lorraine.
Yesterday.
Oh, and Marty.
You're the best. That's so good. So don't. But don't say anything.
I hated this guy, by the way.
I was just about to say
Cameraman?
we hated this guy. This guy to the left with the beard.
He couldn't read the room. He was trying to get too involved, but in a bad way.
Yeah, I mean,
He was like, what's her name from fucking Star Cruiser? The girl we hated.
Jules.
Yeah, he was like Jules.
On one hand, I get it. Like, you're just trying to take part in it. But on the other hand, it's kind of like you're too trying to be the main character. Like, he kept being like, Marty, tell him that. Tell George to say he's your density. Like, he was trying to be the guy that was like guiding the scene, which is, hey, we'll try to do that too. I think we just didn't like that he was doing it.
No, it's that he did a bad job.
He did kind of do a bad job.
We saw that in Star Cruiser too. Sometimes like people are just, they don't know what to fucking do.
Yeah, be like the Shermanator and his mom on the right. Who's that guy with his mom?
Time to go to the dance with you.
Lorraine, we'll meet by the parking lot. Jack and I will be there.
Calvin, you want to park?
Oh, she wants that's not
So yeah, they're just playing through the scene. Oh, here's Biff. We loved Biff.
Oh yeah, we were. Jim had a moment where
actually it's coming up here.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Bald. He's just talking shit to Strickland.
So that's not nice. I could start with you.
Bald!
Oh!
Oh, wow, thanks for the applause.
One more thing. I will be doing perimeter checks and issuing detention as necessary. Have fun.
Check that perimeter on your head. He said it. He said it.
Colonel Mustard?
Don't blame me. No, it wasn't me.
They're trying to blame me.
No. Of course it wasn't me.
They're trying to get me in trouble. Oh, and Biff was burping at everybody. Tries to burp at me.
Did you not have a date to the dance? Lorraine, idiot. But I saw her over there. Well, where is she? Where is she? Every day comes with me. I heard, does Biff not have a date to the dance? That's what I thought.
And there's our mics getting yelled at by Strickland.
Strickland kept getting mad at me for having my hat backwards like a slacker.
It was the wind, a stiff wind blowing it around.
This is like the third time he had to talk to me.
Not me. We're slacker right there on stage.
I like that guy.
He's great.
Yeah, no, Strickland was great.
No, the guy to the left chewing.
Oh, well, it was great because this is hours later when we came back. Like, you could see it was daytime there. We come back hours later, and Strickland found Mike again with his
spotted me
backwards hat.
like a fucking eagle, and I didn't even notice him, and then suddenly he's fucking there, and it's like, you know what? I think I just need detention.
Maybe I just can't get it through my head. I was letting you off easy. I was in good mood. So you set advantage of my magnanimity. I don't expect you. I would never take advantage of you. That's only because you don't even know what magnanimity is. Explain it. Is that fine? Right? Sir, I can't even spell it. I'm sorry. You've been slacking. Now turn your head around. One and final. Now, what is your name? Mike.
Which I got to keep this, by the way. He actually wrote me a detention slip.
That's cool.
With my name, and the reason for detention was slacking.
This will be my fourth. But for different things. I would never do the same thing twice.
This is actually, we were hanging out with Nepo Baby Bodyguard right here.
Yeah, he's just like hanging out with us right now.
Yes, you brought your A game.
Oh, which, by the way, after Strickland walked away, he pulled up a picture of him with the actor who played Strickland in Back to the Future. He's like, hey, here's us.
Dude, he had it on deck. It came to the point where it's like, we couldn't even get away with him. He kept showing us all of his celebrity friends.
He had known
that he hangs out
everybody.
With. Because you can slack him this area. Area B, Area C, Area D, it's slacking all over. Sorry. So, Mike, I need to straighten you out once and for all. So you're seeing me in my office Monday night at 5 p.m.
I gave my mom that detention slip, and she started crying. She was so fucking stoked.
Yes.
For the school paper, I want you to hold this
She's like,
forward.
detention
Mike,
again?
we fought it once and for all. Take 2 photographs. Here's the first.
Okay.
You're
gonna straighten me out. Oh, he was treating Jim like Jim worked for the school newspaper.
Yeah, yeah.
One in line. Any more fences, and we will. You watch yourself too, young man.
No, I'll rat him out.
Fall victim to slacking with this element.
And this is just a quick thing. They just had the clock tower. Lightning struck. That was dope. Marty got Back to the Future.
Oh, and like over where the DeLorean was, it literally was like fire on the street and a spinning license plate.
Oh. Actually, this one
Dungeons
quick
and
thing.
Dragons.
This is me giving vicious mockery to, what, Xanathar?
Yeah, so
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery is a bard spell. It's where
Yeah.
you like literally infuse magic into your words to the point where you like physically hurt someone with your words. And so they were telling us like, we're going to teach you this spell, and we're going to go and we're going to rob Xanathar. And we're there with this dwarven bard and this tiefling rogue. And then we came across Xanathar, which was fucking awesome. And so they're like, guys, it's time. Everyone start using Vicious Mockery.
And there's only one way I know how to do vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery, now! Insult him!
Yeah, you sack of shit! You fucking morons! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey,
fucking
come on.
retard! You're an idiot! Called him a retard. Piece of shit! Fucking sack of shit!
Sack of shit's great.
I knew I had to wait for it to get a little quiet to throw one out there too, just so everyone could hear. That's
Yeah,
how
just
good
for
I am.
everyone.
Oh, and the tiefling rogue was so hot.
Red
So that's her
room.
right there. She's so hot. Me and Stella were talking about all night about there's just hot chicks everywhere.
Yeah. I'm
but yeah.
aware of the works of Dostoevsky.
But yeah, there we go. That was our FanFest nights. But yeah, couldn't believe that we ran into motherfucking Nepo baby Bodyguard.
And Xanathar?
Yeah,
and
and
Xanathar.
Xanathar in the same night.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Oh shit. No, actually, I'll save that. Hold on, I had something, but I'm gonna save that for part 2.
It was
You're saving your nut.
It was a great
Yeah.
time. We had a great
I'm
time.
gonna edge my nut.
Lots of fun moments. Lots of weirdly Jim and them moments for an event that was just us thinking we were going for fun.
Yes. Yeah, it was very cool. But anyways, yeah, real quick before we finish up part 1, then let me see what's next on this video scrapbook. Let me see what's after the.
I thought that was part of it.
Yeah, no, it's all in this. It all comes in the box set.
I was like, I didn't know you guys were in the scrapbook.
I think you skip way.
This is like the end.
I know.
Freezes for 30 seconds.
Right.
40 seconds of black screen.
Nepo baby Bodyguard with the flat top.
Yeah. Is he at a mall?
Yeah, what is this one at?
No, that's like a
Oh,
venue.
there's the back thing again. We love that.
They're going nuts.
Yeah, it's like they're looking at someone who's cool and handsome.
It is wild that he got any type of reaction like this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's our favorite, the New Kid in Town song.
Is that our favorite?
Yeah, no, I think it's in the documentary.
My favorite's Living in a Fishbowl, Jim.
Well, but your actual favorite is There's a New Kid in Town.
Sure. I like that he's dressed like from the Three Amigos.
He does look like that.
If he had a sombrero on, he'd literally look like that.
He's the parrot version, though.
He's definitely ballooning right now, though, off the fucking H, right?
Oh, yeah. He's ballooning.
Yeah, he's looning for sure.
Lunin.
Yeah.
Nah. Threw his neck out, Lunin. Woo! That guy went, woo!
It is great to even have this worthless scrapbook.
Yeah, like cell phone footage before cell phone.
Yeah, because it's really like it's just all drivel, kind of like.
Well, it's something. I get why he wants it.
Yes,
but it's not something anyone else would want.
Yeah, even a big fan. It's cool to see. I mean, it's funny because I was gonna say it's cool
cowards.
It's cool to see this in a package like a documentary, but it wasn't even cool to see it in a documentary because it was so horribly edited. But if it was done by anyone with any type of that wasn't like fully incompetent,
like a talented person,
yes, it would be interesting to see it there. But it's even worse to just see the raw like garbage of it.
Corey needs more people like Chris surrounding him. People that know what they're doing.
Chris would know. Just being the gayest guy and everyone loves it.
I'm a gay guy. Gonna be gay. Okay. The guy's like, woo.
No, there it is, our favorite. Oh, it's like a gritty kind of.
What's he doing?
He kind of hit the gritty at the end.
Woo, it's like Ray Lewis coming out at halftime. Okay, now.
Dude, it's almost out of like out of a comedy sketch where someone's doing the worst thing and the crowd's going wild. Like it doesn't seem real.
Dynamite.
Yeah, it doesn't seem real at all.
Napoleon Dynamite looking ass.
Or what is it? Is it like in Wet Hot American Summer when he does the worst thing?
Yeah,
and the
and
crowd
they're
just sits there silent for a second and then they burst into like crazy applause.
Yeah. Yeah, he moves. He uses telekinesis.
It's great that he's got 3 belts on with like 20 belt buckles.
Yeah, he's Bandolero. Yeah, I'm gay.
Corey shot first.
You know what also is endearing about the dance? It's
Pan
only
down his penis.
It's endearing on one condition: if it's all just freestyle off the dome.
Sure.
Like if any of this is rehearsed, like planned choreography, then it's like
it's
terrible.
I think freestyle off the loon.
It's
yeah,
planned
off the loon.
He's sweating so hard.
Yeah.
Like, you're barely moving.
I think it's planned in so much as like he knows the moves, but I think he is stringing them together randomly.
Gotcha.
That's what I think. And I'm an expert.
That's good. One didn't have a bad time. Okay. This next song I'm going to do is a song that I wrote.
Mother by Danzig.
This song is my next single, which is going to be released, my first single, and it's going to be released in about 3 weeks.
This crowd let him down.
Yeah. What's up with youth?
What up with the youth?
Oh, In Your Eyes.
In Your Eyes.
That's the one he was playing at Kids' Choice Awards.
I call this song Evil Ascension Millennium.
X front. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear the studio version of
He's
that.
like, he's acting like I'd act if like there were bees all around me. And I was like, there's bees. Oh, there's fucking bees.
It is great. It's like a Law and Order beginning.
Yeah, it's a detective TV show. Or like Kickboxer.
It's like that Who Can I Be Now song.
Yeah.
Little Hall & Oates actually.
Something's going on.
This is good.
It sounds like a song at least.
This you can
I mean, they didn't do much to fix his voice. It just sounds like a bad voice.
Baby. Actually, let's try to sync it up. Let's see if we can do what they couldn't do.
Nailed it. It's already working.
Analyzing video.
He should go back to this sound.
Yeah, it's good.
It should just mix it up a little bit with Sunset Boulevard.
I mean, that is the retro thing. Like, wasn't that the Weeknd was doing like, hey, my songs sound like they're from the 80s.
This is great. This is like Miami Vice.
It would be in like Vice City or something.
Yeah, it does sound like something that would be on the radio when you're like driving from one
loading a
mission to another.
revolver. About to shoot up some Miami drug lords.
You're trying to find a truck to do a fucking sick jump off of.
I mean, this would rock in Vice City.
Nice day for a Corey Feldman gay wedding. Nice day for a gay wedding. That's a good song.
I was gonna say his belts are falling off, and then he just like pulled it off completely.
Fuck it.
Yeah, he starts yelling at his belt man.
I'm sure the girls went crazy though once he took a belt off.
He took one of his 10 belts off.
He's shaking them buns. This is the original Cocoa buns.
That's America's ass.
He couldn't hit that with 4 belts on. Perfectly synced.
What was that face? Is that face he made?
He's meeping it.
What's that? What was that part?
Not the same to me.
There's something.
See, this is bordering on bad dancing, like modern Corey.
No.
Like when Elaine dances and everyone's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
But again, whatever it is, it's just there's innocence behind it.
Yes.
Like,
and that helps.
You're just kind of like, he's having fun out there. Because people try to pull that shit now. Like, they'll comment on our videos and they'll be like, what's the problem? He's just having fun. And I'm like, well, if you knew anything about Corey Feldman, he's not having fun.
He refuses to have fun.
He's not having fun at Low Serville.
He chose in his eyes, he thought he'd be having fun now, and that's why he's taking things so seriously. But he's like, nope, I have to take it seriously forever until it's good, and then I'll have fun later.
Give us your belts.
Settle down, there's enough to go around.
There's enough belts for everyone.
Like, you know when people say, like, oh, I'll rest when I'm dead. He was always like, oh, I'll have fun when I'm dead, but he, like, meant it. Looking like Balky.
Yeah, it's tangoing.
He had the whole world in his hands, man.
Yep, sure did.
Yeah, is that like a VFW hall? Like Bane is up next. Come on, motherfuckers!
They have to clear out real fast because they have to start getting ready for the wrestling show.
He fell down a hole. I'm getting mugged.
The nun's face.
Actually, hold on. That dub, that reminded me. Someone did make a dub. A new dub.
Dubski.
Hold on. Let me pull this up here.
New Dub City.
Now I'm gay. I boofed my nards.
I boofed my nards so hard.
Baby gay, y'all.
Help me, Doc. I boofed my nards.
I biffed them off the stage. Now it's all over the place. Now it's all over the place.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Someone made this. Listener made this. They posted it on the Piscord. Thank you, Vash. Have you heard the new...
Wait, Vash the Stampede?
I think so.
The $1 million dollar man?
Have you heard the new Kanye song that was released?
Oh, yeah.
Lined it up with some Today Show Corey Feldman.
Oh, my God. It's a banger. It's undeniably a summer banger. You haven't heard the new Ye?
Man, these people took my kids from me, then they froze my bank account. I got so much anger in me, got no way to take it out.
You don't like this, Jim.
No, wait for it. There's like a drop.
The shit that I'm posting on Twitter, they telling me, hey, don't say that. How niggas can see me in public, I'm driving an all-chrome Maybach. With all of the money and fame, I still can't see my kids back. With all of the money and fame, I still don't get to see my children. Niggas see my Twitter, but they don't see how I be feeling. So I became a Nazi, yeah, bitch, I'm the villain. Nigga, how Hitler? Nigga, how Hitler? They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Nigga, how Hitler? They
Does he not think he's fucking paper thin? Transparent as hell.
It kind of syncs up with the performance. But yeah, I mean,
one of the funniest things you could ever say is NHH. They don't understand what I'm saying. Get it, Mike?
It is like kind of like 4chan fucking like edgelord shit. It's really wild that he's been doing the whole like Nazi thing for like 3 years at this point on his Twitter. Because I was watching an old Red Bar from 2022 and he was talking about it. I was like, it's been that fucking long.
Yeah, that
Jesus.
drop though.
That drop though, you can't
get
deny.
Dave
it.
Blunts at the end. Come on, he's yelling, ah!
Niggas, Nazis, nigga, I'll Hitler. She wanna fuck in Japan. I put the crumb on the bench.
Of course.
She got the world in her hands.
It's like Avicii.
It's funny watching it with a Corey Feldman performance on it.
Yeah, you get lost in them.
I mean, it's really like I don't know.
lot.
What are you supposed to even react? Like, how do you even react at this point?
Oh yeah, play him the end of the song.
I don't know if I don't think I've even heard the end. Is there something different at the end?
There's a sample.
Oh. No, he didn't do it, did he? He didn't do that sample, did he?
Yeah. I don't know what he's saying. NHH, Song of the Summer. We're bumping it in Orlando.
Jesus Christ. I didn't make it this far. I didn't know he did this as
It's
well.
the interlude.
It's so stupid, dude.
Yeah. That synth though. That synth.
You can't deny the drop and you can't deny the synth. John Carpenter would be proud.
It's fun.
John Carpenter would be like, that rock.
When the chorus comes in, it's like you can't always get what you want by the Rolling Stones.
Yeah, absolutely free, man. Another White Boy Summer on the horizon.
yeah, featuring Kanye West.
Oh, yeah.
Yay, I mean, yay.
What did you think about that, Mike?
It's bad, but it was like it's supposed to be bad, but he thinks that that's clever. It's kind of, like I said, it's kind of embarrassing.
It's so wild
It's kind of pathetic, I think is actually the right word.
It's so wild to even think about like his I mean, to keep it modern, his crash out. Like, I can't tell if it's like a premeditated crash out, if it's like, I mean, I guess it's always been about attention for Kanye. He is kind of being avant-garde, though. He is going for
he's
something.
like subversive. It's metal as fuck.
But like, it's not subversive when you do the same thing for 4 years straight.
Yeah.
There's nothing subversive anymore, dude. It's not clever. Like I said, it's kind of pathetic. It's like sad because he just wants attention so bad
I would
that
say
he's gotten to the, I guess I'll write a song that says Hail Hitler in it. Like, that's just kind of sad.
Well, it's talking with my GF about it, and they're like the song is about a bunch of non-artful. The song is art, but it's about a bunch of stupid shit he did. So it's like, it's not like if you make a cool painting of you being a shithead, it's still like, yeah, the song's
Yeah,
good.
was he talking about how they won't let him see his kids?
Yeah,
and all
it's
that
like,
stuff?
of course, they can't see your kids. Yeah.
But
I'm a cuck. I like seeing people fuck my wife or whatever.
Is the message like, well, hey, if you're gonna treat me like a villain, then I'll just go all in? Is that what he's going for?
They don't understand him on Twitter.
Yeah.
NHH.
Then fine. Yeah. And Duquesne, he had and Hi Hitler on his super chat. I don't think it read it because
Good.
of
What? Why?
Goddamn Google. The fuck?
Yeah, maybe it's in your saved super chats.
It is funny though because it's like all the streaming platforms took it down.
Yeah.
But in a way, that's like what you're going for if you're doing that, I feel.
No. It's a Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah. Make it a Super Bowl commercial, Mike.
Yeah.
I think what
Make it a
he,
Stanley
no, you know
Cupper.
what, to make it topical, he thinks he's like, hey, I'm Corey. Every time you make fun of me on the Today Show, I sell 1,000 records.
Yeah,
he thinks
yeah.
it's cool for everyone to take his music down, but it's like, bro, people liked you when you were normal. If you just put up a song, it would probably be more popular than you making a bad song as a goof and then going, but everyone's talking about it. It's like, no, that's not how, like, you're actually doing worse than if you did something on purpose.
Nah, NHH, bro. Come on.
Nah.
Hang loose.
But I don't even
have
get...
a bracelet, like a cool puka bracelet.
On the
that says
hollow.
NHH.
Well, because even like a few months ago when he just kept like he was just posting like constant porn on his feed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like... I know this is like obvious, but I'm just thinking like, is someone going to help this man? Like, is anyone going to help him?
Yes.
Is this going to be well, I guess he wouldn't have the same sympathy of like, now when we look back when Britney Spears shaved her head and was like attacking people with umbrellas and shit.
Yeah.
Now, like we all kind of laughed at the time. Everyone's like, oh, she's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And then a few years later, everyone's like, what was wrong with us? Why did we not have sympathy for this person clearly in pain?
Yeah. And
Like, are we going to get to that point with Kanye?
Well, but Kanye's like us on like TikTok being like, is this person being an idiot on purpose? And it's like, yeah, like there's no question. If there was like where does it start and end? Is the line blurry? But it's not. It's just it's like I said, it's transparent. And so it's like, oh, okay. He's doing it. He's doing what he thinks is like fake edgy. And so it's like, oh, okay, so there's nothing interesting there. If he made us want like wrestling, if you wondered, is it a shoot? Is it not a shoot? Like, where does the real and the fake end and begin? That's what keeps people like looking at it.
Kanye's a big supporter of kayfabe for sure.
But what I'm saying is he's doing a bad job at kayfabe. Like we see the razor in his hand.
No, the problem is, we all laughed when he started hanging out with the Red Skull on his ranch.
Yeah, right.
And then the Red Skull, he holds the Cosmic Cube. He got to him. He didn't think Cosmic Cube.
No one thought about that.
Get to
Yeah,
him.
he has that fucking octopus skull on the back of his jacket, and we all thought it was funny.
Yeah, and then now Heil Hydra.
Yeah, we're like, oh, he's carrying around
Hail Hydra.
He's carrying around a gun that can turn someone into mist. Ha ha ha! Oh, Kanye.
Yeah.
And
At 2, yay.
we did get speaking of Kanye,
Darn.
courtesy of wait, hold on, I gotta get it ready here.
Hail Hydra.
Courtesy, of course, of E-Rock, and Kanye, but Kanye East.
Wow.
What's that mean?
It's the other way.
Kanye East on Cameo.
Wait, who's that? Is that like an impression
Don't
person?
act like you don't know who Kanye East is, man. Hold on.
Is it just like an impersonator?
You'll see. You know him.
Hey, yo, Jim and Them podcast. We got one thing to say, yes. Yo, fuck Corey Feldman. Yeah, I said fuck Corey Feldman. He dreamed a little dream and he lost the D. And yo, we still got our channel C. Hey, so fuck Corey Feldman today. He a goonie, license to drive, no way. He ain't going viral. He a lost boy, cause he done lost today. Yeah, we on that magic voyage. We got the edge of honor. Yeah, we promise. We got our YouTube channel back. So fuck you, Corey Feldman. Facts. Channel's been around for 20 years, bro. Fuck Corey Feldman. That's why we still got it, right? That's why we still got
That's
it.
great.
Jim and Them podcast all day.
Yeah. Swamp Izzo at the end. That's good.
Yeah, not knowing who this guy is, if I just think of it as like a random video, it's very fun. I like someone out there shouting about what happened to us.
20 years.
Well, and also that's what I said to E-Rock. I was like, it's actually nice to see someone like trying to make a fun cameo.
Yeah.
Usually whenever we watch a cameo, or especially if we get one, it's always someone like stuttering through a thing.
I'm in the block.
And clearly disinterested and kind of annoyed that they got money for it.
Like, it's weird that it's a cameo, but if you just like pretend it's just a random video, it's very, very fun.
Yeah. I mean, he's like a guy that doesn't really, but I guess you can almost think looks like Kanye.
No.
He's got to be kind of bummed out. Like, if that's his brand, he's got to be kind of bummed out, like, on what Kanye has done to the Kanye
hood.
brand.
Yeah. Yo, shut's out. Hail
What?
Jim and Them.
Does he make music? Is that like a
I
rapper
have no
persona?
idea.
Or is
I think it's just I think he's probably just a guy. Either he has some viral video that went viral.
Yeah, 15 years ago.
Or maybe he doesn't even have that. He just was like, Kanye East is a funny name.
Sure.
And put it on Cameo, and then people are like, Kanye East.
$5,
and just buy it as-
okay.
yeah.
He watched
Buy
12
it as a
hours of
goof.
Jim and them, and he was like, 20 years. The dangerous helicopters.
I do love him yelling 20 years. He's been around for 20 years.
Yeah, he
Fuck
finishes.
yeah.
He finishes pretty strong. He finishes pretty strong with his excitement and shouting out your boys.
He sounds like if you didn't tell me this was a Cameo, I think it was a Jim and Them listener sending us like an anniversary video. That's what it reads like.
20 years, bro. Come on, man. Fuck Corey Feldman. That's why we still got it, right? That's why we still got it. Jim and Them podcast all day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, good for him.
Thanks,
There you go.
Kanye East.
Thanks, Kanye East.
Very different than the other song.
Yeah, a little different than the new Ye song.
Yeah,
that
I
dropped.
like this one.
It's like the old Ye.
You know what? I've decided I'm going to choose between the two, and I've chosen this
You've
one.
gone with Kanye East?
Yeah, I've decided I'm going to align myself with Kanye East.
Yeah.
It was a tough decision. I thought about it a lot, but now the white smoke is coming out of the chimney. I have chosen Kanye East.
But yeah, I mean, I guess that's a part one, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
part
baby.
one. We will be back. We're going to take just a quick break. Quick reminder, if you are on your way out, next week is the Streamathon. You can get your donations in now, or I mean, you can donate while we're streaming as well. We got a few hours in the can. Let's see if we can hit at least 30 to 32 hours like we did last year. And I mean, if you're not aware as well, it is the celebration. It's Jim and Them's anniversary. So
Yeah, we're legal, baby.
That's another big reason why we're doing it. The first post on our website was on May 17th, 2007. So it is 18 years of Jim and Them we'll be celebrating with the Streamathon. It's going to be quite a hang. It's going to not to be missed. So keep that in mind.
I'm going to pull my dick out.
I got another song from Foulest this week.
He's been talking this one up quite a bit, Jim.
Yeah, apparently I haven't listened to it yet. It is a song about Adrian Sky and Mike, from my understanding.
He kept saying I was going to like it, but I didn't know the context of why. So
It's the Ballad of Steel Sky. So let's see what we got here. We'll be back. Hang out. Don't go anywhere.
Steel meets sky. Adrian Sky, why do you spend all of your time with that guy? Don't you know Mike Steele is waiting for you? He is haunted and his heart is so blue. Adrian Sky, a vampire ballad ends in sadness and tears. Mike would protect you from the trolls and the fears. Steel meets sky and he is so close to you. Heart to cobra tattoo. Don't you want to kiss real lips again? Spend life with someone so much more than a friend. We fall in love, but once or twice. Mike would be your greatest joy and your vice. Running fast to flee the clutch of the ghoul. Mike is a real one and not some lame tool.
What was Kanye's problem storming off his Morgan? He said literally nothing to annoy him, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Sky, the vampire ballad ends in sadness and tears. Mike would protect you from the trolls and the fears. Time stands still and he is so close to you. Heart to cobra tattoo. Don't you want to kiss real lips again? Spend life with someone so much more than a friend. We fall in love, but once or twice. Mike would be your greatest joy and your vice. Standing face to Jared Leto, Joker face. No
Mike's
tiny
in
man
Adrian's bushes
in a
in more
wicker
ways than one.
chair.
steel meets the sky in a warm embrace. No vape smoke choking the air. Don't you want to kiss real lips again? Your life was someone so much more than a friend. You fall in love, but once or twice. Mike would be your greatest joy and your vice. Don't you want to kiss real lips again? Mike is a real one. He wants to play a game. Hearts to Cobra tattoo. Yeah. Savage called again. Tell me where.
Yeah, Savage called again, tried to light a spark, but his stories hit dull, fading out in the dark. He met Mike in the flesh, but the vibes were low. Meanwhile, Jeff's brain is gone, caught in Feldman show.
Corey and Adrian got that mind control. Jeff's eyes glazed like he lost his soul. And we watched him shrink in that chair so wide. Feldman looking small but still full of pride. Tore dust, come on, Adrian's Cobra tattoo. Twitter gone wild, yeah, they asking the truth. Streamathon's near, get your wallet and gear. Donate to the team, make the madness clear. From concubines to splash pad fights. Troll lady strutting in the summer night. She got her belly out, cops bringing her down. Just another fever dream in Jim and them town.
Weezer's bassist wife had a royal past, walking around with a gun, it escalated fast. She was a princess concubine, no lie. Now the headlines popping and we just sigh. Then came Jameson, flying high in the air with the cucumber, not a care. Corey cracking jokes about his Hollywood ass, living 1989 like it just won't pass.
Lou got swept away in a storm so wild. That river took him like a naughty child. And the cops got tested by a loudmouth fool. Troll lady splashing like she owned the pool. Corn does Corey come on Adrian's Cobra tattoo? These are the questions that haunt the crew. Streamathon's close, so send that love, or Jeff will stay lost in the film and stuff. From cucumbers flying to concubine tails, boy band chaos on the cosmic rails. Donate, laugh, scream, it's all supreme. It's Jim and them, baby, the American dream. Episode 862, Bob and Truths just for you. Jim and them will make it through.
Whoa! Know what time it is? It's a comeback. I'm the comeback king. I ain't missing a thing. If you're going to swing, better make it sting. Cause I'm the comeback king. Get you down on the floor, they're gonna keep it. They just kick you some more and treat you like spit. Cause when you reach for the door, they're gonna close it. You're a beautiful soul, but no one knows it. It's true, we all have sadness and moments that we lost. It's when we must look inwards, show them who is boss. I'm the comeback king. I ain't missing a thing. If you're going to swing, you better make it sting. Cause I'm the comeback king. I'm the comeback king. You know what I mean. When I'm gone, it's end of scene like a blank screen. You can never count me out, count me down, but you can never count me. Count me down, but you can never count me. Count me down, but you can never count me out. can count me down, but you can't count me out. When the hits the rival, palm branches, that regal title, young disciple, legend talking, they be rivals. Where your blueprint activating the truthness with the comeback, overcoming the combat. When expected to lose and then you rise last after the aftermath, swinging pitches that new class. Turn the lights on, cameras out, guess who's back? The lost boy been redefined, divine line intertwined through soul and mind, a perfect time. Through the chief musician, this isn't free to find. Kingdom stance, a pioneer alliance back on the path with all welcome to seeing glass. I'm the comeback king. I ain't missing a thing. If you're going to swing, you better make it sting. Cause I'm the comeback king. I'm the comeback king. You know what I mean. When I'm gone, it's in the scene like a blank screen. You can never count me out. When you come into this room when y'all ain't nothing, you break your back on the job just trying to fit in. You see these people around, they're always smiling. So when you turn your back, they can get violent. Get your schedule alive, feeling a misfit. You tried to get your voice out, they missed it. Instead of kicking my ass, they would've kissed it. I was dropping the bomb without the fuse lit. They offer you breaks to make you commit sin. They place a frame around your name to cause distraction, lessen your chances to advance is a mission. But they will never catch me down, so keep on fishing. It's true, we all have sadness in moments that we lost. It's when we must look inwards, show them who is boss. I'm the comeback king. I ain't missing a thing. If you're going to swing, you better make it sting. Cause I'm the comeback king. I'm the comeback king. You know what I mean. When I'm gone, it's in the scene like a blank screen. You can never count me out.
And I think that flicked this switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you, watch this.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I bought her a chain, I bought her a bag, I'm buying her everything. The only thing that I didn't buy her is a new wedding ring. I told her to promise to always stay true and never to fuck the team. I know she probably think I'm crazy cause I'm always saying that, but my ex, she did me dirty once I got my heart attached. And I'm steady popping Xans cause they help me to relax. Xanax don't help me, it just put me in a trance. I'm talking about euphoria, I'm not talking about a man. Told her don't leave me cause I need you by my side. As long as you don't leave me, then I'll probably be alright. And that one time that you left me, I didn't get no sleep that night. And that one time that you left me, I took 10 perks to get high. 10 perks to get high. Pray that I don't die, but if I die, I'll see you in the sky. 2 pints of the quake. Don't leave, just stay, babe. Let's go on a vacay and leave the world behind. And I really got abandoned by my father, so learning how to treat a woman, it was harder. She broke my heart a couple times, then I got smarter. I fucked her friends and said I never meant to hurt her. Turns out she a squirter. Kill the pussy, it's murder. Kill the pussy, Michael Myers. These perk 30s get me higher. For the perk 30, I'm a fiend. I pray I don't OD, and I'm still sipping codeine. My double cup put me to sleep. My double cup put me to bed.
Ooh, welcome. You're listening to Jim and Them episode 863, part 2. Every time you guys play one of these fucking songs, it sounds like a Lonely Island or like a goof song. But I mean, he's clearly a very real person. Yeah, I look over and I see Jim. 10 bucks got high. Like it was his song. Speaking of 10 perks to get high, I'm sitting next to Mr. Jeff Murphy.
10 cheeseburgers to get full. Oh man. Oh my god. I just flew in here on a perk 30 and boy is my jaw tired. Whoa. Oh my god. India and Pakistan's at war right now, Mike. What the fuck?
Shit, tell
India
me.
versus Pakistan. I just flew in from Pakistan and boy did that plane smell bad. Whew.
Hell yeah.
Yikes. Bunch of Pakistanis on there. PU. The worst part about Pakistan is it doesn't have Building 7. Just like America, Building 7.
What's Building 7?
It's the one that ate 9.
I'm pretty sure he told you that exact joke before, and you had the same exact reaction.
I didn't remember it.
Back to you, Mike.
Thank you so much. I am also here with someone who's got so many cups. I don't know how he's still awake, but he ain't pissed yet. Mr. Jim Scam Polly.
Yo. Thank you for that fine intro. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is part 2. And one of the favorite games that we play here on part 2. And we don't really have a name for it. I'm trying to like workshop a name.
Everyone knows it though.
Is it like, maybe it's like Realtard? Or like Real or Retard is like the name? Like, is it real or retard? Like
Real-tarded?
Real-tarded, yeah.
Real-tarded.
Now it's time for everyone's favorite segment, Real-tarded, where we find someone, usually they're on TikTok. These people blow up on TikTok. And actually, Kristen sent me this person.
Who? You mean some random person?
Yeah, Kristen. Kristen sent me this person, and like it does feel like this could be a bit. I didn't want to look too much further into it. I wanted to adjudicate this on the show.
Okay.
So I wanted to save it because we never know. We never know. Is this a person who's going through psychosis? Or is this a person doing a bit trying to get internet clout, as it were?
It looks like Battinson, like when he's taking the cowl off, but he's still got all the eye black on.
Yes,
You're not my dad.
But I think this person goes off on Raising Cane's in this one.
Okay.
Raising Cane's getting hit with a federal lawsuit because one of their employees farted. Oh, actually, there's a spoiler. Spoiler for the video.
Yeah, I read that earlier. I was quite intrigued.
Huh?
I just drove up to Raising Cane's, ordered food, and the guy, like, I had my window down, and he came up to my window and ordered my food, and he farted, and the fart went up my nose, and I complained, and they, first, they didn't want to refund my order. They couldn't find it. They were acting like they didn't know how to refund my order, and then they gave me another manager that was like, well, what's your name? And I was like, well, what are you talking about? I just need my order refunded. My name's Anthony. They're like, well, what did you order? I said, well, 4 chicken strips in a fry. And then I was like,
that's not an order at Cane's.
Yeah,
for
you
people
didn't
if
get
you've
2
never been to
toasts.
Cane's.
He left the coleslaw out somehow.
Yeah, I am already dubious of this person because one of the iconic things about Cane's
that's a box
is knowing.
combo.
Yeah.
Box.
Do you know slaw extra toast?
Get the
Do you
slaw out of here.
like everyone has all the everyone knows their order, so the idea that he had to go, my order's
Although it would be a clear sign of someone in psychosis if they were ordering a la carte at Raising Cane's. If they were like, let me get 4 tenders and then a side of fries, it'd be a maniac would be doing that.
Not even a caniac, a maniac.
Can I get a chicken sandwich and a lemonade?
I cussed them out because the freaking because of what happened. That's an ADA violation. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, and then they so one manager said that they would refund it and gave me my food, and then they switched to another manager that told me that here's your refund. And I was like, well, where's my food? Like, I came here to get food, and you guys fucking farted in my face. And now you refunded me and I'm leaving without food. Like, and he's like, well, I can call the police. I was like, okay, call the police. I'm not leaving here. And I just drove off after that. But not only is that an ADA violation, but that's retaliation on top of that. So, like, it's all documented. It's fucking stupid. Like, they're, like, goddamn, what the fuck? Like, he didn't have to fart in my face. And on top of, like, he didn't have to fart in my face, they could have fixed it by giving me my food for free and refunding me. Like, are you telling me that, like, I have to pay for my food and...
It is a great move to want the refund and the item you were buying.
Yeah.
Like, that's a pro
Power move. We already have it there.
Does he have tape on his face that's pulled back? Like, look at the edges of his face. You can see that it's like shiny and there's like like a crease. Like it looks like they put like tape
he almost
on his face and then pulled it like back.
Yeah, because he almost has like a Seraphite. What are they from Last of Us? Seraphine or whatever, where they have like the scars. Because he almost has lines near his mouth or whatever.
Well, he's like a warlock cast a spell on a jack-o'-lantern to like make it a person for 12 hours.
Yeah. And all he wanted was some Raising Canes, but his kryptonite is farts. So the last thing you can do is fart near a jack-o'-lantern turned human.
Get farted in my face and it go up my nose and I smell the fart. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
So no joke.
So that's that whole video.
So
where are we at for federal whistleblower? Where are we at one video in for federal whistleblower?
The way they talk sounds authentic. Like this is this person.
Yeah.
And so, but now that can obviously be faked if you do a character long enough. But the talk and the like, the world owes me kind of like attitude feels very authentic.
Yes.
But the not knowing the Kane's order again immediately jumps up as a red flag.
Yeah, because he's a homeless guy. The guy's like, "Hey, get out of my car!"
Because obviously the mentioning of a fart that went up your nose, that starts to get into jokey territory. That starts to get into like, all right, are you just kind of spinning a yarn?
But he doesn't linger on it in a way where
That's
like he
true.
wants the audience to
That's
laugh at it. It's almost like he's talking about like it's crazy, right? So it's hard to tell.
Because the type of person that would bring up the fart as a goof would lean into it more than this person leans into it.
Yeah. But then like the ADA claim, that can go either way because people love throwing that around.
Yeah.
But then that's also like, that's why it's also an easy goof. But then they look crazy, but they look crazy in the way that like people look crazy in real life when they're crazy. So that's hard.
Let me see. Are the rest of these videos just lip syncing though? Maybe they're all lip.
Creepers get high.
Serving though, you can't deny that he's serving.
He's in the passenger seat now.
I feel like I need my Patronus to dispel this guy.
If you know, you know. I'm a survivor, and this is a protest.
I don't know.
Where's he at? City of Vista, California. It's just like some podunk, California.
This is leaning more into real now. Now that I'm getting into,
pictures of
there's
long
just like
text.
screenshots of long stories.
Yeah, it feels like the type of person that like he may look like Domino from fucking Deadpool, but it's the way he acts feels very authentic.
Yeah, he looks like Powder. Is this Powder?
Now this is what holding yourself accountable to the truth looks like. Dustin Bollinger from Missouri, thank you so much. I forgive you. You are the first out of thousands of individuals and corporations to hold themselves accountable and apologize to me honestly. And apologize to me in honesty. Honestly. And Dustin Bollinger, you are so much better than the rest.
You know who he
Dustin
looks like?
Bollinger is from my past.
You know in Hook when Rufio like gets the wig off of Captain Hook's head, and it's like
Dustin Hoffman.
and he's like, "Give me back my dignity," and like he looks like that. Like that's how he looks like. He looks exactly like that.
And I forgive him.
It's 5:30 a.m. and I'm watching a goth complaining about farts. What has the world come to? Woman face palming emoji.
Miss Dog Lover, you're doing the Lord's work.
Yeah. Where do you live in?
By the way,
Scotland?
Miss Dog Lover, Streamathon's going to be your best friend because you're going to get to
Yes.
watch Jim and them at a time where you'd normally want to be awake.
We're all painted like this, talking about like, what was the deal? This is the best apology ever. You're like,
For what he did. And that's between me and him.
Why put it on here
He
then?
said, I
he
deserve
posted someone
a
saying
lot of
that guy really apologized for that horrible thing he did. He's like, yeah, I did. I
So
did a really
he's
good apology.
Dustin?
I think he's the guy that did the bad thing, and he like, wow, shout out to Dustin Bollinger. And he's like, yeah, this guy shouted me out for apologizing for how bad I was.
Because Dusty T-Bot said, I deserve a lot of things with what I did last night in the center block. I'm so sorry. Words won't describe how sorry I am.
I think he's just a person.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
just another guy using that to like, well, that guy crashed out. I'm crashing out here too.
Yeah, let's all do
I'm
it
sorry.
together.
Like I blacked out and went up the open mic and said "fag" a bunch.
You know when you go to a restaurant and like for a split second the smell of food smells like sewage or like what's the rotten egg smell that they put in gas to like make so you can tell when there's a gas leak?
I'm not
where you
sure.
have that split second where like around a restaurant it smells like that. Do you think it's just that? And this guy's like, oh, that guy farted in my face.
Oh, like that's what he confused the fart with?
Yeah.
I think the guy just ripped one, probably.
Really?
Not in his face, though. But
I don't think he ripped one.
Or maybe
because if it's so loud that he can hear it out in his car or on the other side of the counter, everyone heard it, and like, there's no way everyone's just standing for that.
Yeah, maybe it was just fabric on the side of the drive-through window, and he thought it sounded like a fart or something.
Yeah, maybe it was someone just like tearing a parachute.
Yeah,
But
I'm
what I
starting to
did
realize
that
this
night
is Dusty Teapot.
and
Yeah.
the center block.
Banner block
He's
you.
referring to
freaked
this
out
night
again.
when I on Independence Center, the whole block of that. There was another incident. He said, "I'm so sorry. Words won't describe how sorry I am. I've been a crappy friend."
Yeah, this guy's real.
Thank you,
This guy
Dusty.
real.
Yeah,
It's-
this is real.
He's real. He sucks, and I think that he's making
I was gang
half making up a story. I
I
think
was
that this is
gang
like
stalked by the Smashing Pumpkins.
this is a guy
I
that
was
just like
gang stalked.
needs attention, so he just like goes online and acts crazy, hoping people will pay attention.
Well, the best place to go with this whole aura and attitude and way of thinking is the internet, especially TikTok.
Yeah, right to the internet.
By Paris Hilton and 1111 Media for over 5 years. She's not gonna get away with it. I was
The Zoom was great. That sold it. Well, I guess I didn't realize. I should have checked the channel because I didn't realize there wasn't more just rants about fast food. It's a lot of oh, there you go. Yeah, Dustin Hoffman and Hook.
yeah, it's there. It is. There it is. Everybody, right there. There you go. That's who we're looking at. Even the hair.
It's a lot of like serving cunt in some of the videos with lip syncing, and then maybe a few small, quick rants.
Yeah.
Or long screen caps of like
Insane
Instagram posts
perk
and
messages.
texts and shit.
Perk messages.
somebody hacking into accounts.
This is Pagliacci.
Imagine if that Kane's worker didn't fart and a black metal juggalo going off on M.
Wait, what?
I guess he's got on black metal juggler.
Oh yeah, duh, yeah. Thank you, Max. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Somebody hacking into accounts to plant incriminating information
Yeah, that's
will
it.
be their downfall.
Also, game recognized game though with the green screen fabric on the wall. I mean, that's some real pro shit.
Yeah, game
But-
recognized game.
But what you do is you don't let anyone ever see that. You know how people don't know why you're talking about what you're talking about because they've never seen
You
it
should
before.
have put it like the NBA Finals on behind him.
Hey y'all, God has a big heart. If
Is that him on the shirt?
you're involved in anything illegal,
Could have waited 15 seconds to hit play.
Yeah,
You could
finish that
just,
bite.
Yeah, hit start just like just 10 seconds later.
I love chewing ice. I'm chewing ice real
Like,
quick.
no one's saying like, "Hey, bro, like there's not a gun to your head."
Yeah, he's acting like someone ran in with the
Yeah.
camera video going. It's like, no, you turned it on.
Give
you
us
hit
your take.
record.
I'm sorry. I mean, Chex Mix.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of this biscotti, but I've got some wisdom for you.
you're involved in anything illegal, and you feel trapped, and you want to stop.
He looks like that got kicked out of Starbucks again for that. You guessed it, being white, but it just says like it's like what does he have? It's like something. Oh, eat shit on his forehead.
Wait, what is that?
You have never? That's like
Classic
it's like an old meme.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen
It says
it.
just a white bald guy that's like, hey everybody, I just got kicked out of Starbucks for you guessed it, being white, and he's just got the words "eat shit" written on his forehead.
You can decide at any moment.
Pack it in.
Yeah,
Pack it in.
Jesus.
Hey, are we
And,
cooked,
I
fam?
don't-
Is
I don't
this
know what it
going
would look
anywhere?
like, but,
Nope.
I like
would
the fuzz
definitely
on the
help.
top of his head like a baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a nice touch.
Yeah.
It's got
That's
like
his
the
hair.
little.
That's his hairline.
It's Hoffman-esque.
like a Gerber baby, almost like it's not quite there, but if you grow that in just like a few more days on that, you got a little Gerber baby.
Ooh, it's like balls. It's like a little kid's ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even better.
Yeah. It's like a weird Latina mom filter on a baby.
Oh, sweet Pietro. Pietro looks beautiful.
Pietro?
Pietro.
Like, oh yeah, that's the lady I work with her at computers.
Someone that wants to escape.
This sucks, and it's definitively real, and that makes it worse.
Or something that they're stuck in and they want out of it because whatever reasons, you know, like
oh my God.
Like
Who's this
if you're
for?
a victim, you're a victim. Anyway.
Oh my God. I love that. That was one of the most frustrating minutes of a video I've ever watched because it kept being like, first I'm chewing and I'm like, all right, what is the thing? You're going to get to the thing. And then it almost cuts off like at the before he even gets to whatever the point was. I don't even understand what the advice was supposed to be.
Well, and in the middle, even he was like, you know, whatever.
Federal whistleblower fell off.
Yeah, no, federal whistleblower really fell off.
But maybe 3 more.
I think that federal whistleblower
God has a
was much better as the bass player in the Wild Stallions.
Hold
on. Not on TikTok.
I want to hear this 50 seconds uninterrupted. I just want to try to get to what the point, like what he's getting at here.
Okay.
God has a big heart. If you're involved in anything illegal,
all right,
and you feel trapped, and you want to stop, you can decide at any moment. And yeah, I don't know what it would look like, but I would definitely help.
Yeah.
Someone that wants to escape. A cult or something that they're stuck in and they want out.
Yeah, that's what throws me up. Does he mean a cold? Like, I know I said I wouldn't interrupt it, but he's talking so all right, God. He's basically the initial point is kind of like God forgives. Like, there's nothing too bad that you've done out there, and there's always a way out. So we're almost kind of getting to that.
And there's a really good point he makes where he's like, I don't know what that would look like. And then, but yeah,
I'd also help. I'd help.
He's working through a cold. He made a bunch of cocoa that's just a thing of marshmallows.
Yeah.
He goes in for more.
Yeah,
this is it.
Someone that wants to escape.
A cold.
A cult or like
a cult.
Or something that they're stuck in and they want out of it because whatever reasons, you know, if you're a victim, you're a victim. Anyway.
That's on period.
Hey, y'all.
Anyway, on to the next. Just films another one immediately.
Anyway,
upload. Here's another.
Eat a cob of corn.
Another cameo.
You know that if they really wanted you know, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh my God, I have peanut butter, no jelly. Where's the milk? I'm all out of milk.
It would be great if then like the camera pans to the side. There's this huge bulletin board with a list of every TikTok. Like they're all planned out ahead of time.
Yeah.
Here's the one about God's plan and a cult. All right, let's do that one. Bang that out. These are all done within the span of like a week too, by the way.
Yeah.
There's a million of them.
These fucking tarot readings are kind of annoying because
there's too many damn people that the same fucking thing applies to. Like fucking, they thought that they could mess with you, but they can't. You just defeated the fucking like
Xanathar.
highest priestess or whatever, and then now I am the highest priestess. Like freaking, like, and then freaking like everybody's collapsing and turning in everybody and freaking this and that. But it's like that applies to everybody.
True.
And then it's like, okay, this person tried a destiny swap with you, and now it's going in like boomerang return to them. Yeah, but that fucking everybody and their goddamn dog tries to destiny swap with me. Like freaking, it ain't no big deal. I'll be over here being a fish. These
Okay.
It's like N-Man.
Really killed it at the end.
You know what I do like about this is that no one likes or comments on
No,
any of it,
yeah.
and there's no
Like,
views.
I think
I
only-
love that.
yeah.
I'm really, really happy about that. If this would have
Yes.
been like some big TikToker, that would have been frustrating. But I love that these videos are going out to nobody.
Yes,
and
but
that's
us.
and that's who they should be going out to.
Shit, tired of these motherfucking tarot readings on this motherfucking plane.
Well, that I think only the fart one got some heat.
No pun intended.
And then now this is classic Jim and them because we like to find someone that has no followers and no views and watch 1 million of their videos
Yeah,
in a row.
become intimately familiar with them.
I love I'm just gonna be over like a fish. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, they
everybody-
really crushed it at the end.
Their goddamn dog tries to destiny swap with me. Like freaking, it ain't no big deal. I'll be over here being a fish. These fucking
I don't even know what that means.
Hard, dude. Mewing.
Yes, you do.
Mewing like a bitch.
What are you gonna be doing over there like a fish?
You know what it means.
Paris Hilton sex tractor.
He has like
tracked
a
him?
million of those.
See things clearly now. I think this all makes sense. Paris Hilton and her team.
How
like 30
this
or
is
more people have.
well, I mean, I guess it's kind of like
been
a Boy
surveilled.
Blue situation where they probably post old videos again because how like the other one was 6 days ago. This is also 6 days ago. Am I just missing that? Sometimes he's cleanly maybe he shaved later and then filmed more cameos or what? Are these all done in real time?
You're asking, is this the one where he looks
No.
really good to you?
Yeah, no, I mean he just looks completely haggard.
Well, it looks like he has drug face.
The other one's from a lower angle. With no shirt on.
Yeah, I think it's probably old stuff, but also, and maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
From what I understand, a lot of people that like put videos online, it's just like, oh, I'm going to film 7 videos over 3 days, and then 3 months later, I'm going to put one of them up.
Sparse some
Yeah,
of
I'll
them up.
just
They'll get
throw
mixed
yeah.
in. They're all getting.
I'm recording
no rhyme or
24/7,
reason.
and then they go up whenever I want.
He's yippinating the algo.
Yep, Jeff's right.
He's yippinating the algo.
Grumble and grunt. I'm jealous of his worldview. It's like believing King Charles is Dracula. It would make life more interesting. Yeah, very true.
Grundle
It's
and
like
grunt.
you're living in an adventure. You're living in an adventure land. Like you have all these cool stories in your mind, and as far as you're concerned, it's all true. It's all like real.
It's like believing Xanathar is a paladin of Khorne and not the
Sometimes
leader of
I
the
feel
Thieves
like I
Guild.
really struggle in my life, and here's this guy at peace mewing like a fish.
Yeah, absolutely, Zenpai. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Sometimes, you think you got it hard, and then this person has it way easier than you.
Yeah, sometimes dead is better. The Pet Cemetery guy walks in. Kill yourself. Sometimes you should kill yourself. Don't do it over there.
This all makes sense. Paris Hilton and her team of like 30 or more people have been surveilling me for the past like up to 5 years even. And I believe it was to try to traffic me because this Pammy Hilton.
Can I drop a
turns out to be
hypothetical
this-
on you?
Yeah,
some
let's hear
crazy-
it.
I don't want to sound crass. I'm just trying to like really like put myself in the shoes of someone. If I wanted to like own a person or I wanted to like be the recipient of human trafficking, it's often like young, pretty girls.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Right? So
Meanwhile, this guy's
theoretically
over here just mewing like a fish.
Yeah.
Who is this for?
No, I was thinking.
Is it from like I don't know. Like I don't know.
I was thinking a similar thing because it also like, it kind of shows your ego of like, of course they want to traffic me.
Yeah.
Like everybody wants to fuck
Well,
me.
I feel like I could just walk around and get this guy. Like, it's not like, I don't know. Like I don't think I have to bid. Like the deep web or whatever. I feel like this guy's just like under the bridge, like, mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm like, hey, you want to suck my dick? He's like, sure,
I will.
A Saudi prince's weird friend is like, damn.
Hey, you want to go on the New York roller coaster? I kill him.
Chick from Russia named Polina, and I have evidence of her
Reminds me of James McAvoy in that movie Split.
Ah, there you go, Miss Dog Lover.
He wishes.
Yeah, he does kind of wish though.
James McAvoy was jacked and
trafficking people, and Pammy Hilton works for these modeling agencies that
Who's
they're
Pammy Hilton?
She says that she gives them interviews or like hooks them up with casting or whatever, but there's never any records of it.
Anyway,
they don't.
I'm a fishy
From
fish.
being trafficked to the Hilton network. See things clearly now.
Oof. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little sad, doesn't it?
Sometimes.
Sometimes it gets a little sad because this person's alone saying this to the wall, and then sometimes they turn their phone on and they're saying it to you.
I mean, it is a lonely person who probably lives in like one of those like capsule hotel sized apartments in like California, right?
Yeah, here I am trying to sit on the comfort of my own home, scrolling through my phone, and then all of a sudden this guy pops up, and he's in my life now.
How dare you?
He has 250 views because he posts it, and then he looks at it, and he's like, "Oh, me too." That's the exact thing he's talking to.
Oh my God,
that exact thing's happening to me.
Yeah, it's like when a dog sees himself in the mirror and doesn't know it's him.
Hey, I'm being stalked by Gianna Ross. He's like, "What? Me too.
Me too.
You kind of dress like me too."
I love seeing myself. I feel represented.
He starts pecking at his phone.
Oh, Paris Hilton bought 2 shirts from my store. I don't know if that information is valuable to anybody or what. But that was
0
like a month
likes,
and a half
0
ago.
comments, no views.
Give it a like.
Yeah, the first view.
Give it a like.
Not valuable to anybody.
Let's hit that with a heart. There we go.
1 view, 1 like. 1 view, 1 like.
Don't say we never did nothing for nobody.
Yeah.
I want to see their shirt store.
I'm wondering why he's mad at White Chicks too.
Is that one? Is that one of them?
Yeah, one of the top ones.
Oh, I didn't see it. Where is it?
It's
at?
a headline, a newspaper headline at the top. White Chicks 2, very top.
Oh, very top.
Oh, like tippy top?
Oh yeah, officially canceled.
What? I'm not Okay. Waves Brothers at peace say the real sequel.
Ooh, this is original music.
Is living my truth.
From Anthony, is this Anthony Baby Blue?
Because his name was Anthony, right?
When
we saw him like on Facebook.
Was it something else though?
I thought it was Anthony.
It sounds too good.
Thought it was like Dustin.
Oh, Dusty Bones or whatever. Dusty Eats.
I mean, does he have pictures with Paris Hilton? Is there truth to this? No,
That's
is that Diddy
yeah.
in Paris?
That's actually not him.
Dude, have you seen Diddy? He's all gray and fucking haggard.
I saw someone had described him that way. I didn't see was there photos of him?
Yeah, I saw. I mean,
that's that good jail life.
I could have fallen for some AI thing, but it looked
yeah.
real.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's kind of no question on this person then, huh?
Yeah.
Killing it.
And I don't know how to act. Booty candy painted with the diamond in the back. What is she talking about, Normani?
Uh-huh.
I don't know about all that.
Booty candy painted.
I thought he was at least like skinny, but he's also got like a weird body.
Hey.
He's got like a weird like Dale Gribble from fucking King of the Hill body.
Moons and cats and shit says died mysteriously of cancer.
Oh, I wonder who. I wonder who's going to come up in this video that died
the
mysteriously.
greeter at the Walmart. He bothered all the time.
Made for the family after my Aunt Misty mysteriously died of cancer over a 6-month period.
Is that mysterious when your aunt dies?
This
when
is
it takes
just-
6 months for cancer to ravage her body?
I guess if it was like aggressive cancer or fake cancer.
This is just the guy next to you in self-checkout getting like just Doritos going like, fuck, fuck. And he's like got high heels on and looks like this. You're like, I just got to get my.
And you're just trying not to make eye contact. Yeah, you don't want to make eye contact.
Yeah, he's trying to put like change into the self-checkout and it keeps like going back. He's like, fuck.
Or like an extreme version of the person that asks if like you can lend them some gas money or something like that.
Yeah. Hey, we just need $5. We broke down.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm just trying to get back to my back to Los Angeles.
Dude, I was driving home from Albertsons. I'm in my car. I'm eating a hot dog because I got one of those Nathan's hot dog you can get for like $1.50. So I was like eating it in my car, and a lady comes up and like. It's like a lady, like a regular lady, not like a homeless looking person. And she's like knocking on the window. And so I rolled it down. I'm like, what's up? Yeah, can I help you? And she's like, yeah, me and my son, we're trying really, really hard to get back to California.
Oh, Jesus.
And we need like we're like, there's something wrong with our car, so we're trying to get money. And like, I was like, whatever, I can throw a couple bucks. And so I was like, I had like $3 cash in my wallet. I'm like, let's give him some cash. It's not a big deal. And she's like, oh, well, I can't really take cash. And I'm like, oh, there's not much I can do. And she's like, well, don't you think you could just like you do Cash App or something on your phone? And I'm like,
fuck that shit.
And I was just like, I need her to go away. So I was like, I'll
Dude, you better not have.
No.
Better. All right.
No, dude,
all right.
watch this. So I was
shot her in
the
head.
I was like, sure, whatever. I'll give you the $3 on Cash App instead. And she's like, well, I was looking more for like $60.
Oh, Jesus.
And I was like,
This guy and KO Bet need to exchange and discuss numbers.
Absolutely, Max. Thank you.
And I was like, I'm not giving you $60.
Yeah, no way.
I was like, I'm sitting in a parking lot. I offered you $3. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna Cash App you $60. And she just kind of like, she looked at me like she was like waiting for me to go, ha ha ha, just kidding. And so I just, like, it felt like a movie. I just rolled up the window because I'm like, I'm done. You're not saying anything. You're just staring at me.
Yeah.
And I see people pushing their carts up. So I know that like now's the time for you to just glom onto one of them.
Yeah.
So I rolled up the window. I've got a hot dog in my hand and she didn't leave.
Oh, no.
And
that
dude,
probably works sometimes though, too. You just have to wait it out, man.
She stayed there for like a minute. So I just put in my AirPods and ate my hot dog. And eventually a car parked like one spot away from me, and she walked over to them.
Over there.
But it was like
ran her over.
I was like, I've gotten some people that are like, they're kind of really trying to like squeeze blood from a stone, but to just say like, well, I'm looking for $60, like stranger in the parking lot, will you Cash App me $60?
No, the confidence, dude. Because at the very least, if it works, they might be like, well, I can give you 20. And now you've already jumped from $3 to 20. You know what I mean? You throw out the 60 in the point percent that maybe someone be like, yeah, fine. Here's $60. But like,
Mike, what race was she?
Is that important? Mike, what race was she?
I mean, it's not important, but they were white. So
there you go.
Shut your ass
The
up.
Wolf of Walmart.
That's why they got strats. That's why they asked for the
Selling
60.
you a pin.
Maybe you get 10. That's still coming up on $7 on more than the $3 you would have got.
Profit. Then you flip that. You do some.
And then you know
line.
What's even better is then if you get the $10 Cash App, and you're like, I'll also take the cash too if you don't mind.
Oh, now you got $3 on top.
I'm just trying to eat my Nathan's hot dog. I'm sitting there just like listening to a podcast while she stares at me through my window, eating a fucking, and like
I would have to just drive away.
Yeah.
At that point, I would have just turned the car on and just drove away.
That's what I was thinking the whole time. I was like, if only there's a way to mobily leave.
But it's one of those things where she was so up in the car that I'm like, I don't even know if I could, I couldn't have backed up without my side mirror hitting her. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. So I also started it thinking she'll be here for 10 seconds tops. And she was there for a minute. And I was just like, I thought I could wait her out and it would be short. But then it became this crazy game of chicken.
That's why I always have a water spray bottle in my car. So I just start spraying them. Yeah. Get out of here.
Yeah, rolled up newspaper to bop her on the nose.
Nice bop her on the nose. And she had a teenager with her too, and the teenager didn't seem embarrassed. It seemed like he was here for it. Like when she said 60, and I was like, I'm not giving you $60 on Cash App. He kind of looked at me like, what?
Yeah,
really?
what are you, broke ass? Broke ass.
You
bitch.
fucking beta? I thought you were Sigma. I guess you're beta.
Damn, it's wild to think because the tried and true used to always be, sorry, I don't got any cash, man.
Yeah.
But now they're gonna come at you with, you got Zelle, you got Cash App.
Well, again, she was not a homeless, it did not look like a homeless person. She came across more as a crazy person.
Yeah, like this guy.
Like the type of person you'd run into on Fremont Street that's one of the grifters, not one of the homeless people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, most of the people that come up to you in the parking lot are not homeless anyways.
No.
It is that those are the grifters that they're going to spin a yarn about, either my car repair or I just need a little bit to get on the bus or even if they're selling candy or whatever. That's just all grifting fucking bullshit.
When I thought she was because oftentimes, because this is in the middle of the day, usually a lot of parking lot people too, especially when they don't look like they're coming at you. It's hey, I work for the school district and teachers deserve this thing. Will you sign it?
I'm like,
and
no, they don't. They don't deserve it.
And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll sign it. We're like, hey, we're trying to pass this thing. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I agree with that. Like,
yeah, no way. I don't agree
So I
with
thought
that.
it was one.
I just yell NHH.
Yeah. I just start bumping the new Kanye at him.
So originally I thought it was one of that, and I did not expect a lady to ask for $60 on Cash App.
That's fucking that they're getting aggressive.
Yeah.
It's like when the Raptors can open doors. It's like they
Yeah, I'm like,
they're
shit.
evolving.
I thought I was just going to run into the fridge and be okay, but now he's like chasing me. I'm sliding on ice. It's way closer than I thought.
I went up to my seal, wouldn't give me cash on the app.
Or it's like
NHH.
or the talking raptor in the dream in was that part 2?
Yeah.
But it's like 60 on Cash App.
I was looking more for 60.
Sounds like a cover-up. Sounds like either they thought that her role was done with, they didn't need her anymore, or she knew too much. But I think she knew too much. But
the guy in the background's like, what the fuck? Is that a ghoul?
What the fuck?
Do I need to grab my cross and my holy water because this ghoul is wandering around?
she knew too much. But I think she knew too much. But you know what? That's why it's up to me, because I'm the head of the bloodline now. Daddy and
Holy shit. I guess his aunt was important to something.
Her aunt was Solo Sikoa.
Yeah, that's why they hit her with the cancer gun.
My name is Anthony Caesar Duncan,
Anthony.
and I'm a Paris Hilton human sex trafficking survivor. This is Paris Hilton doing blackface.
Whoa, that's awesome. Wait, what is this from?
How did we not know about Paris Hilton doing blackface?
It looks like an AI image.
It kind of does, yeah, but I don't think so. I think she wants you to believe it is. Let's see, did Paris Hilton do blackface?
Well, let's not start looking up whether or not people have done blackface or not, because
why would we not do that?
Perhaps they did it for a funny sketch or something, and it's taken out of context.
Wait, Paris Hilton gets black makeover for TV show. Hollywood bad girl. Paris Hilton has risked further controversy after being given a black makeover for a TV show. The blonde hotel heiress was transformed into a black woman for an episode of the Fox drama The Simple Life Goes to Camp.
That looks fake though, because like look at her boobs. Isn't she like a like notoriously flat?
This is from the.
Oh, huh.
But maybe that's part of the costume to make it not look like Paris Hilton.
I can barely recognize her.
Her makeover followed a court appearance on Friday driving while under the influence of drugs. She was sentenced to 4 days in jail and now has to make up her mind between city jail and county jail. They also made Nicole Richie black. Was she already kind of black?
She's half
Yeah,
black.
isn't her dad black?
She's
Isn't her dad
quarter.
Lionel Richie?
She's a quarter, at least.
This was only in 2007
She's
when
like
she
Trump.
did this. I guess it used to be the good old
That
days.
was a long time ago, though. That was like me 3 removed from high school.
Yeah, but it still it sounds more like when you hear that story. I mean, I guess that was only like that was actually a year before Robert Downey Jr. was in Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, this was the vibe.
Yeah, it was the vibes.
It was the vibe. White girls
Take
putting
us,
on blackface.
take me back. Take
I was
me
born
back.
too young.
I'm a girl's Instagram. Take me back. History of repeat blackface. Yeah, whatever. We get it.
History of repeat blackface.
I love how this is
My
the
name-
evidence. I was human trafficked. Here she is in blackface.
She's blackface.
No views, no comments, no likes.
See things clearly now. Hi, I'm Anthony Caesar Duncan.
Uh-oh.
And I literally I feel like I just survived an attempted human trafficking by Paris Hilton.
Oh, it's
now
Spooky
recent.
stories in blackface. Seems racist.
Spooky. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Super soft. Spooky stories to tell in the dark, though. Look up the book.
It seems like he's saying that he
Literally.
was recently attempted to be trafficked. I
Maybe.
just assumed he was a child.
All these posts were from 6 days ago.
Well, he was right. He had a really long bus ride, so he's like, well, I need to make some TikToks for
It's a
nobody.
good day. Yeah, out of my way.
By literal Paris Hilton.
What if
So
it was
I
Perez
use
Hilton and he just
ChatGPT
mixed it up? He didn't
process
realize.
That
because
tracks.
I'm autistic and I can't interpret life experiences, and it's hard for me to
communicate.
I was gonna say, I know it's kind of getting real, but he's got a hard ass chin, kind of like a Ren and Stimpy cartoon guy.
Yeah.
You know, like the muscle guys on Ren and
Cereal
Stimpy.
Man or whatever.
Yeah, they
Cereal
got a
box
dope
man.
ass chin. Man, what a dope chin.
Good chin, mewed.
He looks like the porn version of Captain Picard.
Yeah, the gay porn.
Pressure,
Yeah.
especially when
Got
meeting
him.
new people and in large crowds. Because I'm a survivor of child sex abuse in my family.
If I believed that this person, I wouldn't
now
be
we're getting too real.
I wouldn't be making fun of this person though if I felt like this was true. You know,
Yes.
like I don't feel like this is authentic or real.
But then again, we could be 5 years in the future, and all this Paris Hilton shit comes out, and we're gonna be like, "Oh my god!"
We'll just say,
Fucking
"Oh, we thought it
federal
was Perez.
whistleblower.
We thought it was Perez Hilton."
Yeah,
we're sorry. We thought it was Perez Hilton.
It was like, "Oh my god!" Federal whistleblower tried to tell us with one like and one bookmark.
Well, then
on the
we'll
video.
apologize, and he'll be like, "Wow." They authentically apologize
Yes.
for saying I look like Captain Cereal Box Man.
Yeah, it's the guy at the news. It's like, I gotta get back to this. The bookmarks.
Tell me you got that.
He runs into a phone booth and falls over.
Where you rolling?
But that's our sign to move on to something else.
Sweet.
Because there was a lady who did a doo-doo on a car during road rage.
Yo, was this on crazy ass videos?
Like she was arrested, and pooped in the car, or she like got out of her car, got on the
She
hood,
got
and
out
just
of the car,
shit on the car,
pooped on the car,
on like the windshield,
on like the front of the hood.
That's like, you charged up, hit your ultimate. You're like, I'm so road rage right now. Pop up on the hood.
I got your ultimate.
Diva.
Can you tell us what happened?
Look how happy she is that she did it, by the way, too. She's like celebrating already.
And of course, it's an overweight white woman. It's always an overweight white woman.
Oh, shit.
Can you tell us what happened?
Although, to be fair, Mike, if you've ever seen a security footage of someone shitting in like a TJ Maxx, it's a black woman.
Yeah.
Thank God I haven't.
But a Hortons.
She chased me and I asked her that's what's happening.
That is 44.
She tased me after I
44-year-old
shit.
Christina Solometto being put into a Prospect Park police car, but you may know her by this now viral video. Police say the Ridley Park mother is the woman seen getting out of her car and, yes, defecating on the hood of the car of another woman.
That's
She's
awesome.
seen getting right
How'd
back
she do it
into her
that
black.
fast?
I mean, she must have had it locked and loaded.
Yeah, was it like a locked and loaded diarrhea blast
In
or
the
something?
chamber.
'Cause
That's why she was driving so bad.
It looked like she barely even had time to bend over, let alone shit all over the hood of a car.
It had to have been kind of like just a happy miracle. Like she was just gonna shit her pants anyways. Like it was
Better
either
turn this into a viral clip.
Yeah, better use this for revenge or humiliation because I'm about to shit myself. So I'm gonna drop a caca dookie. Thank you, Adam B. I'm gonna drop a caca dookie on this car hood.
They say the Ridley Park mother is the woman seen getting out of her car and, yes, defecating on the hood of the car of another woman. She's seen getting right back into her black
And
Nissan.
in white
We
pants?
saw
Daring.
Yeah.
Bold.
parked outside of her home tonight.
They were both
No
headed in
plates?
the same direction. They both lived not far from one another. And the woman in
You're
the dark
walking your
colored car
dog and you see the lady whose car you shit on. You're like, oh fuck, oh, she doesn't notice it. Fuck, she's getting her newspaper. Fuck, she's getting her newspaper. Hey, hey.
Sorry about. Oh, it's fine.
You know what? I had to shit, and it was either turn it into revenge or okay.
It's
Thank
fine.
you.
It's fine.
We've all been there.
Choices were made. And then meanwhile, the driver.
Imagine that visual.
Meanwhile, the driver of the car is like, "Oh, I didn't have this on my bingo card."
Oh my god. Mondays.
The woman was following her, which was actually just
in
going home.
AJ.
Oh, wait, actually, that's an important detail. She did it because she thought the lady was following her, but she was just driving home. So now you know what this is? This lady was just going to shit her pants, and she was just desperate for an excuse.
She thought it was teenagers following her to be like, this lady's
I don't
shitting.
even, honestly, I don't even think she thought the car is following her. She's like, I'm going to shit on this car and turn it into a thing. I'm going to make it into a story.
It's either I shit in my car and that's a disaster, or I turn this into a news story.
This is just ultimate improv. It's like, what the fuck can I do? Okay, what if I was a person that thought I was being chased, so I shit on the car.
Runs up to her, yes, and
She thinks Max X is still a show. It's like, Max X is going to love this. Uh-oh. He's got to puke.
Side of her home tonight.
They were both headed in the same direction. They both lived not far from one another. And the woman in the
park
dark
next to
colored
each
car.
other in the carport. You have shit all over your car. Hey! Hey! What was that?
Hey, you look familiar.
The hell was that?
Thought the woman was following her, but she was actually just going home.
The incident happened Tuesday evening near the corner of 4th and Madison, a half a block away from a Little League field where...
Not relevant.
Yeah, great detail. Although I guess that's because maybe you could be brought up as a sexual offender, maybe.
Is that them in the background like, holy shit?
Yeah. I mean, maybe if you're in a certain vicinity, yeah, you'd have to register as a sex offender.
The Delco defecator video has left some neighbors.
She's already got a name and everything.
Yo, I'll go to take a shit.
More like a 6 offender because it's fucking gross.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Took a 6 on that car. So much shit.
Normally it's a 2, but it was so much.
It's a 6.
What's great about this story is that everyone can have fun with it.
Oh,
The
yeah.
cops have to like stifle a laugh.
Yeah.
The
Doug
witnesses all think it's hilarious.
The governor's assistant is like, yeah, we're getting the bottom of
They're
it.
interviewing him as it happens. She's shitting on the car. That's the guy. Oh, yeah.
This lady's bringing joy to so many people.
It's been running through my mind all day since I've heard about it.
Just another day in Delco.
Solometto was booked on charges including indecent exposure,
Great
disorderly
mugshot.
conduct, and a misdemeanor depositing waste on the highway.
Disorderly conduct, criminal mischief, damage of property.
Does she just have ABS and she doesn't know how to? She doesn't have like a healthy outlet for it, so she's just always shitting.
No,
places.
what I'm telling you is that this was all from this one charge.
Intellect breaks.
This is I'm telling you, it's just that she saw an opportunity. She's a genius at improv, and she just fucking saw like a chance and went for it.
I'm gonna be in Workaholics. Yo, Blake.
I'm joining the Groundlings. Shits all over a car.
As she was getting arrested, Solometto says,
I have a sickness.
She didn't elaborate on the sickness, but the bizarre case has now gotten international attention.
She's heard how
need for speed.
She's heard how notorious like it is when you're like interviewing with Lorne Michaels, how you have to really set yourself apart. She's like, this will be perfect.
This would be great. Put this in my reel.
This police chief once.
It can't happen in this community. No town wants this to happen in their town. I mean,
he's covered in shit.
The
I hate this
recognition
stuff.
the town gets over this kind of thing, it's really unwelcome. We don't want this.
Yeah, it's party pooper over here.
Whoa!
Not the literal one.
Whoa, Jim.
I mean, she's the literal party pooper, but she's getting the party started.
More like a
And that was
parking
Chris O'Connell
blooper.
there with our Fox 29 Philadelphia team. And you did hear from the police chief there, just a few quick comments, but he says this story, now receiving national
Can't get the
attention,
buzz. We can't get
has
the buzz
led
out of
him
here.
to go on
Is this
social
the real
media.
news? It
He
looks like a
actually
guy in
went
his
live.
webcam.
I can't tell because it's like some like bargain fox. It's some like weird fox.
Just
like, we can't
hours
get rid of the
ago,
buzz.
and provided a few comments saying that this is tarnishing the reputation of the city. I do want to play those comments for you here now on Live Now from Fox.
The whistles
It's
go.
been a weird 48 hours here at the police department.
I like how this guy's super upset about it. Everyone else kind of like chuckling, like,
Yeah.
"Oh man, can you believe that lady
Yeah.
shit on a car?" And he's like, "Not in my fucking city, not in my watch."
This can't happen.
He's got a fucking Travis Bickle. Like one day, a big rain's
Yeah.
gonna come,
Shit
gonna
on a
clean
car.
this city up.
Yeah.
Get all the dregs and the drugs of society.
Just wanted to touch base with everyone.
He's so upset.
Yeah, he's burning
We
his fingerprints
probably
up.
have spoken with every news agency under the sun in regards to this.
We
And,
gotta stop shitting on everybody's cars.
I'm begging you guys.
You know, I think everyone here that works in the Prospect Police Department that was involved in this did an excellent job. Our Sergeant
Someone
Henry
shits on
O'Neill,
him.
Officer Nick Denton, Officer Eric Davis, everyone who contributed to this event that happened on Tuesday. And, you you know, I know this got a lot of attention on Facebook, and I know
So he's
that,
talking about a mass shooting.
Yeah, no, it's like he's accepting an award.
Yeah,
too.
he's so
Good
somber.
screenshot. He's like thanking everyone. Yeah,
I poked my eye.
although I guess it's got to be really frustrating to be like, this is what we get all the attention for.
Yeah.
Not like the new traffic light that we put up.
Yeah, we put up a new traffic light. Then the doo-doo bandit ruined everything.
Not the money we raised for cancer.
Yeah.
He's like us with Corey Feldman. He's like, I guess I'm just gonna need someone to shit every week now. This is my new life.
Yeah, doo-doo Karen goes off. Doo-doo
you know,
Karen.
I know it caught a lot of everyone's attention. I know there was a lot of humor associated with this, and a lot of all kinds of jokes, and
He's had it.
I'm
He's
gonna
done
kill
with
myself.
this.
AI
stand back,
dolls
stand
and
back.
what have you were all associated with this, but
AI dolls. What is that?
What does that mean?
People just making action figures like that whole trend.
Is it like making like a cartoon version of him being like
Ghibli version of me shitting my pants?
Yeah.
dolls and what have you.
Oh,
were all,
the action figures. I
Yeah,
bet
that's
there
what I
was
said.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the AI. People are just making figures of
Yeah,
it.
just scrolling X.
associated with this, but I'm definitely proud of the people that work here and proud of what we did. I'd like to say that I also I feel like there's a little bit of
He shits his pants.
I have a little bit of compassion for everyone we arrested.
I do.
This is such bad timing. I'm on Facebook Live.
I'm not super happy when we arrest somebody for any incident like this. I'm not, I'm not, my wife just asked me if I want a drink. It's great.
Jeez, this guy's really going through something.
I think when you're
really
in law
is.
enforcement for this long of a period of time, you understand that people make mistakes, and you understand that it's
Oh yeah,
humanity.
this in Pennsylvania. They go to the Hershey Park or what? Huh?
They beat her to death. I'm like, I'm sorry. She actually
Yeah,
died
no,
in
they
custody.
they definitely tune her up. He's so pissed off. They take her to the docks and fucking tune her up.
I think people just sometimes do some really deplorable things that they want to do normally when they're at their lowest. And we certainly aren't patting ourselves on the back over this, and we're certainly not
Oh, so they
gloating.
pulled this from the police Facebook. He didn't need to even put this
Yeah,
up.
no.
What is this?
It's because he's very fixated on it,
Yes.
the way it's making him look.
He can't get over it.
Well, again, he's from Prospect Park, Pennsylvania. Like,
yeah.
He's not used to anyone even knowing who he is or his city, let alone the whole world asking him for quotes, right?
Yeah.
And, I don't want to give anyone the impression that we're going to beat down on the defendant on this anymore. I feel like the defendant has been quite a through already. And so...
Pulls out a shotgun. Anyway,
just cleaning it.
Police chief out.
Just checking it out.
Happy with the progress the police department made, and I'm happy with the way things worked out. I think a police action did need to be taken, but that doesn't make me feel any better about the thing. I feel like, for sure, I should hear from everyone in Delco about this, and
Now this guy just comes off as a lonely guy. He's like the other weirdo we
Yeah,
just
get off
watched
the
on.
line.
We were watching on TikTok. He just has no one to talk to, so he's just fucking using the police force Facebook page to force an audience.
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
What do you guys think about Thunderbolt?
and also the victim in this matter.
Good evening, cowards.
The victim in this matter was also a kind person who really doesn't want to see any additional punishment to the woman involved. So, we have a whole bunch of stuff to work with.
Yeah, damn. So you do that? You probably, you just get a slap on the wrist. You could just do this anytime you want.
Well, I'm sure after repeat offenses, it's very easy to go like, maybe perhaps this is not a one-off.
Well, it's nice to know that you got one in you.
Yeah.
Like that you got one strike doing this one of
She
these
like
times.
fired her gun into the air, and everyone's like, okay, we're not going to treat that as like you shooting it at us. But
Yeah.
if you do that again, we're going to have to treat it like you have a gun in your hand.
Yeah, I'd like to see you go to the Philippines and try this out and see if you get that one off.
No, you're going to be in a trap.
You're going to be Otto. Wait, where was Otto Wimbier? Where did he get arrested at?
Oh, North Korea.
Oh, that was North Korea. Jesus.
Vitaly got arrested in fucking
Philippines?
Yeah.
Is that what it was? Yeah.
He's done.
Who?
Vitaly.
He's like a streamer, like
Oh,
an
the
IRL
ripped
streamer.
janitor?
Yeah.
Is he? I don't know. Isn't he just he's just a guy, an attention guy? What was he doing? Just yelling obscenities
He's
at people?
like stealing stuff. And then like he'll get 30 years in the gulag.
With this,
Oh,
and we
no.
have some more work yet to do with this, and I'm hoping for the best possible outcome for everybody.
This could have been
Again,
like
this
15
doesn't make
seconds
any of
long.
us
Yeah.
proud to make this kind of
Talk
arrest,
about a
and it
lack of
doesn't make us,
charisma.
I love that this Live Now Fox played his whole video.
Yeah.
I love it.
I always say that this doesn't make us, Officer of the Year for doing this, right? We're doing our job, and
Everyone's saying I'm Officer of the Year.
and again, I felt as the chief here, some type of law enforcement action had to be taken. Do I regret doing what we did? No. Something had to happen.
I wish it was illegal
But
to
I
be
just ask
boring so
everyone
somebody
to-
could arrest this guy.
My favorite is in the little picture-in-picture. They're just playing the same loop.
Yeah.
It shows the corner. It shows the Little League field. It shows the clip from the video, and then her laughing as she's getting
Yeah,
arrested.
her blasting corn and running away.
Have a little
She's
humanity.
like Heath
with this
Ledger
if
Joker
possible.
putting her head out the window as they're driving
I
away.
get all the jokes. I get it all.
No, you don't.
Some of them more clever than others, perhaps. But,
Ah, that's his
we're just gonna
problem.
move-
It's not that he's
Yeah.
above making jokes about it.
It's hack.
He's just sick of the fucking hack jokes. Yeah, he's heard them all.
He didn't like the Parky Pooper joke.
Yeah, no, he didn't like that
Yeah,
one.
you're on notice.
volunteer at the police
Fool's
department
notice.
and
This lady can shit on a car.
do what comes next for us, whatever that might be. And I wish everyone well. Hope everyone's having a great night.
Everyone's
And,
having a poop night. Ah, fuck, poop.
I don't want anyone to ever think that this detracts from.
So
this borough
nobody
at all.
remember
And this is a
Dominic
great,
Mega Doodoo.
Great place to live.
Yeah, DD Mega
Great
Doodoo.
place to raise your child.
DD Mega
And we have more wonderful events going on here than we do
Yeah, the
events
farmers
like
market.
Tuesday. And there's more good people in this world than bad people. And I think a lot of people just are characterized as bad people or sick people, and sometimes they're just having a really
Dump
bad
some
time.
toxic
in life.
waste on this guy and hit him with a car like from
Yeah.
RoboCop.
Hell yeah. Yeah, what's this guy's fucking deal? Jesus.
Yeah.
Get over it. Someone shit on a car. Figure it out.
Yeah, no one cares about your stupid town.
punish
man.
her to the fullest extent of the law.
No one's saying
Yeah.
I'm not moving there. It's not like there was like a velvet rope, no one allowed in fucking Prospect Park, and now you're like, no, please,
Yeah.
move in.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
not begging you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was America. I thought I can pop out my car and take a shit on someone. Because I'm stupid.
That's all I'm going to say about it. I wish everyone well, and I wish everyone involved in this case well. And again, I thank the officers.
I wish
of
that
the
woman was
police
dead.
department that
I'll see y'all at the Ren
helped
Fair
bring this
next
to a
week.
speedy resolution.
And may
So
the
thanks,
Lord have
everyone.
mercy
Have a
on us
great
all.
night.
Yeah, there we go. I love that they had the whole thing though. That was great. There you go. That's the car shitter.
I'm surprised there's not more video of her.
Yeah, I mean, it's just because like even the guy filming it was like scared. It looks like. I mean, maybe he didn't want his truck or whatever to get shit on.
Oh no, here she comes. My window's down.
Police
Shit.
say the Ridley Park mother is the woman seen getting out of her car and, yes, defecating on the hood of the car of.
Although I get it because it's a wonder a lot of these viral videos. I'm not quick enough to just pull. It's not my first thought to just pull my phone out and start filming when something like this happens. I'd be like, holy shit, like watching it. Because, I mean, it's something, I mean, not similar to this, but when I was at the casino with Jeff's birthday, and I talked about this on the show. I went to the window to like cash out my chips, and this guy started like yelling at everyone. And I almost was going to take my phone out, but then again, he was right next to me and he was already like
he locks
threatening
in
to,
on you.
he was already threatening to beat up the cashier and just going off because he was in like the high rollers line, but there was a long wait because these other ladies were chatting it up with the fucking cashier or whatever.
Yeah, I gotta cash my motherfucking check.
But I mean, it does. When you're in those moments and you don't film it, it's like, oh, it's impressive that some of these people are just fucking ready to go. Like, I mean, I guess we usually do have our phones in our hand texting anyways.
Not
but
when you're driving. He's in a 4-way stop.
Maybe you've never driven with me, Mike. I'm always texting and driving.
Yeah, you look like Nightcrawler.
But yeah, I mean, good on you if you got the wherewithal to film it a little bit.
Yeah, he caught the shitter. Where's the raw vid? We gotta go to Live Leak.
World Star kind of has it, but then again, I don't know if showing shit YouTube's gonna not like.
I also don't want to see it.
There's no. I mean, it looks watery. Let's just say that it looks like diarrhea.
What's it gonna add? Seeing it.
What the heck? I thought it was a sturdy loaf.
Yeah, no, it looks like a nice watery diarrhea. Right on the hood of your car.
Boing.
Oh, Jeff's horny.
Oh yeah, swing. A nice watery shit on a Nissan Altima.
Ooga.
Actually, did you see the raccoon in this lady who got pulled over? And she had a raccoon with her.
It's hard to be ACAB with how much this guy's loving it.
Yeah, this guy's having a blast because there's a raccoon in the car, but he also is playing with her meth pipe.
It's like her whole family's there.
Today, I'm Officer Brandon, Springfield Township Police Department.
Okay, stop it, Josh. How are you?
So the reason I stopped you is
does she have dogs and
She has
raccoons
dogs,
in there?
raccoons, yeah.
Good for her, man.
Geese.
You are suspended with a warrant for your arrest.
I am?
So, do me a favor, turn off the car, put the...
Screening for colon cancer has never been so easy.
Hell yeah, super soft because she's got her ass out all the time.
Hell yeah.
The other side doesn't even look like it has a window. It looks like it's like graded, like it's a fence.
Oh yeah, maybe just for her animals,
like a race car.
Yeah.
Keys up on the dash. You are suspended with a warrant for your arrest.
I am?
So, do me a favor, turn off the car, put the keys up on the dash, detain you for that warrant, and because you are suspended actively. Oh.
We also live here.
What? Come here.
Hello?
The raccoon has her meth pipe.
Oh my god.
Her meth pipe. He's playing with the meth pipe right now.
These people all live in that van.
No, don't reach for it.
Don't wait, don't touch it. The comedy's happening.
Yeah.
You're a fucking work. Why is this guy fucking...
I mean, if you were at work, though, when that happened, you'd be laughing.
But he's doing like the TV show sitcom version of the cop laughing at the thing. Like this is like a Reno 911 sketch.
It's good. It's good.
I mean, I'd have to say I'd have to start laughing. I'm like, oh my god, this lady's driving around with a fucking zoo in her car and a bunch of meth pipes.
This guy's new boot goofing.
And it's the other two people that were shoplifting in Walgreens came out. What happened? Oh, we don't know her. We get the keys.
Joker handing out 10 gift memberships. Thank you, brother. You're spreading the love. The people that get the gift memberships are going through the archives, and you love to see it. So welcome aboard.
Welcome to the archives.
I hope Cy didn't get
welcome
one.
to the goons.
Oh
yeah, that clown.
I'm kind of hoping he didn't get one.
That's evidence now.
Oh, I don't want him to have that.
That's why I'm gonna do it. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
It's okay.
Okay, you're on Arlington. He'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm right across from my house.
Is that what that
A few
is?
minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what she's smoking meth in.
Okay.
The raccoon's playing with her meth pipe.
Yeah, he's kind of hamming it up a little bit.
Yeah,
Like, now that I hear him doing it.
I don't get it. I'm just a fucking weirdo.
Now we'll never get a mattress.
I know I hate cops, so it feels like I'm just like deciding to be mad at him, but it's a very weird way to act.
No, I mean, but also on one hand, they're like, how are you supposed to react to that? But I also now at this point, I feel like he's hamming it up.
Yeah, it really does.
Because he turned it off in a second when he was like, hey, don't touch that.
Yeah.
Don't reach for it. That's evidence. Then he's like, get the pipe over here.
Oh, there's no. He's trying to smoke it.
All right.
Like, yeah, no one cares.
There's no way. All right. Enough fun and games.
Here.
Anyways, the raccoon's coming at me. Pow, pow, pow.
Yeah, seriously.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, no, he's hamming it up.
Keep an eye. She was trying to take the Mets by
It feels like he knows that this camera footage is going to be
he
out,
knows
so
it's going to be a hit. He's hamming it up a little bit too much.
Yeah.
I'll give him the initial laugh because I can't imagine not reacting to it when you first see it.
Sure.
But after the fact, now he's just now he's fucking hamburgering it over here.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
That's a damn good.
I mean, you got to give it up to this lady taking care of all the wildlife in her area. That's cool.
Mhm.
I mean, the raccoon probably does smoke meth. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad for a raccoon to smoke meth. What am I, a vet? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, a little trash panda meth.
Who am I to say that it's a bad thing?
Yeah. What are you, a vet?
Yeah, what are you, a vet, Jim?
No, I'm
Quit-
not a vet.
Jim, quit talking like you're a vet.
Exactly, right?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Seems like you don't know what you're talking about. You're not a vet, are you?
I wish. That was my childhood dream.
I'm too empathetic. I'd be sad all the time.
Aww. Yeah, no, me too. I'm too empathetic and I work too hard.
Yeah, I'm just too nice.
I'm just too. I'm just devoted to everything so much.
Yeah,
I always just put 110%
I
into
care
everything.
too much.
Yeah.
If there's a single problem, it's just that I care too much.
Raccoon busted out the window. I'm like, baby door. Put a baby door right there. I'm good.
Yeah, put a baby door on the window.
Yeah, window busted out
There
by
you
a
go.
raccoon.
That raccoon's baby driver.
You give a raccoon meth, it's gonna bust out the window.
Yeah, you love a good passenger door that's all torn up on the inside too.
Well, like one looks like fencing, but the other one looks like what you put on the side of your house so vines grow.
Yes.
So like teenagers crawl up in movies.
Little lattice work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
That's the one that keeps in the pit bull in the back. It's like Jaws. Quiet, Jaws.
I mean, it's pretty wild to not have the raccoon and the dog just attacking each other constantly.
Yeah. It's wild this cop didn't shoot both of them.
Well, definitely the raccoon. I'm so surprised because I mean they shoot dogs like none other.
Yeah.
They'll just shoot a dog. They don't care. Back to Kanye. I do kind of want to see why his little storm off of Piers Morgan.
Oh, I missed it.
Although I do think this is also just another premeditated thing. He's with Sneeko.
Oh, Sneeko.
He's another streamer, Mike. He's a streamer, right?
Sneeko?
Jeff, is Sneeko a streamer?
Yeah, he's a sneaky streamer. He's streaming.
Does he do IRL stuff? What's his thing?
Yeah, he's kind
Did
of
he
like
start it with Fortnite? Now he does IRL?
Yeah, he
What's
stinks.
his
He's like
deal?
he's like Leafy.
Oh wait, do I know Leafy?
Yeah.
I know Neon. Doesn't
He's
he know
like
Neon?
basically? I don't
Neon's
know. He's
the
like Andrew
worst.
Tate-ish.
Oh, he's kind of like a man's man type guy.
He's like Neon if he was Andrew
like
Andrew
like a
Tate,
trad.
like Andrew Tate Neon.
Ah, all right.
Mike.
Baffling.
Mike, what do you think? What's he like? What do you think he's like?
I can't even.
Can you say something he's like?
I think he's
Chicken Jackie.
I think that like it makes perfect sense that he's hanging out with Sneeko.
Shelby with the silent super chat. Thank you.
That's my girl right there. That's Shelby right there. Classic silent TTS. I love to see it.
Very oddly. Back then, I was trying to understand if Ye had any regret or remorse for what could have been a relative...
Okay, so he does set this up. Like the interview was already like done or whatever. And he's just kind of telling the story of like, oh, initially we've been trying to reach out to him. Ye's fucking playing, yeah, we'll do it. Then like no showing, just kind of classic rock star shit.
The isolated incident or some kind of episode. I wanted to know if he understood there are consequences for his words and whether he was genuinely a racist. Well, we now know it's just the tip of the iceberg. As far as the watching public is concerned, Ye has spiraled in both his personal life and his business life. Most recently, he's taken to posting endless, outrageous anti-Semitic slurs on X. He frequently professes his great love for Adolf
shit on a
Hitler.
car.
He poses in swastikas and KKK costumes. He says things like Jews were better as
The
slaves.
PDF
and they
thing
should
is
be
so funny.
Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Yeah, he's talking about...
he's explaining what it is, and he's like, "It's you take 100 pictures, right? That's a PDF file or something like that."
Well,
right?
he calls like Jim Jones an F slur ass N-word for not knowing how to use a PDF.
But then he also doesn't even know what one is. Like the way he explained it, like it wasn't really even what the file was.
I can't believe Sneeko got his hooks in Kanye.
Well, that's academic.
This is academics, though.
Nah, I'm talking about Sneeko, though.
Yeah. Also, that is a great question. How did Sneeko get his hooks in Kanye?
He's probably hanging out with Yemix.
Although he hangs out with, who's that other guy? Who's that white guy? That white Jewish guy?
Oh, Riffo.
Riffo.
Yeah, Riffo.
Yeah.
Riffo, Smeasley.
Yeah, that's right.
All the big streamers.
Oh, Aiden Ross.
Aiden Ross. Yeah, that's who it was.
Balin.
Because Drake's always hanging out with Aiden Ross.
We all know this because X has allowed him to carry on doing it to his 33 million followers. I've argued for a long time his account should be shut down. It should be stopped. That's my opinion. I believe passionately in free speech, and I detest censorship because I believe in the importance of sharing honestly held opinions in a democracy. But posting endless, vile, anti-Semitic insults, encouraging violence against Jewish people in these unhinged tirades on a privately owned platform.
Did he encourage violence? I don't remember that.
No.
I invited
He
him
probably
back
just
onto
said, like,
Uncensored
killed.
because at least on my show, I can call him out for what he's been doing and put myself in between the 33 million followers who see his post without any challenge whatsoever. Our producer spotted that he was in Spain with his friend Sneeko, and we invited both of them on for an interview.
Sneeko.
They very quickly agreed, and Sneeko spent several days talking about it. But they mucked us around, a significant expense, both in time and money, to me, my crew in Spain, and my team here
Why
in
would
London.
Sneeko do
More
something like
importantly,
that?
I can't believe Sneeko's not a man of his word.
I can't believe Sneeko's dragged his own brand through the dirt like this.
He didn't turn up yesterday and said wanted to do it today. So it seemed to me then it might all just be a stunt. But I went ahead and said, okay, we'll have another go today. Ye told Sneeko not to be offended if he stormed off very shortly before.
It is funny just thinking about like, oh, who's on the show tonight? Oh, Ye and Sneeko.
Yeah, Ye's back.
Who?
Oh, you know, they're Ninja Turtles.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're like Ninja Turtle villains.
Yeah, they were out in the Great Pyramids of Giza's filming HHN.
It's like a man-made bullfrog and a fucking
One's a
penguin.
One's a camel, one's a penguin, but they're both like dressed like military guys.
Oh no, it's Ye and Sneeko at it again.
Oh shit! Somebody call the turtles.
Today's interview started. You can judge for yourself how it went and whether Ye has any respect or, frankly, any marbles. I'm not a shrink. But if you're so delusional or fragile you don't expect a journalist to ask you questions about your publicly stated love of Hitler, you should probably talk to somebody other than me.
Oh,
what followed, frankly,
hell yeah.
was a farce.
I'm getting you multi-tracks right now. I'm about to step in this interview, but I can hop back on in about whenever it's done.
That nuance right there, it's idiotic. It just shows the hate that you put out for people that put love. There's so much love in the art that I put out.
What are you talking about?
We have to admit this is somewhat entertaining. You know, this is going to be laughed at by many people. It's not what I expected,
what's entertaining?
But that was funny.
Sneeko, hold it down.
West is rarely out of the headlines at the moment. It's fair to say the headlines are equally rarely positive. The rapper, producer, and fashion designer is currently working on a new album. Several new tracks were previewed on a recent live stream with his friend Sneeko, and both Sneeko and Ye.
It's funny every time.
No, it's funny every time.
To Uncensored. Ye, we haven't spoken for a while. How are you?
I'm doing good. I don't use the term West, you know, the whole drop the slave name idea.
Okay, so we just call you Ye, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, look, when I last interviewed, we had a long conversation. And since then, a lot has happened in your life. And so I'm grateful for the opportunity to try and talk to you
I
about
just
something.
suck at everything I do.
Joker, 10 more gift memberships. What's funny, I didn't realize with YouTube, like, you don't pick people. They just kind of randomly throw them
I thought
out
that's
there.
what they did on Twitch, too.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. For some reason, I just assumed, like, it pulled up a quick chat list and you, like, selected things. But I guess,
good for us.
Yeah.
I mean, the junker.
Yeah, good for the lucky recipients.
How would you say your life is at the moment?
I mean, you see that view?
Yeah.
Sneeko in the back.
I kind of like this, though.
Yeah.
I like this.
So your life is good?
I don't want to be mean, but like, then that means you're a fucking rube if you actually mean that.
No, I mean, again, this goes back to, we had the same exact discussion with Piers Morgan with that other crazy person that he brought on.
Yeah.
I just like the idea of like just silly waste of time. Like this, because
this guy takes himself so serious.
It takes away all, because it's all like his show all the time, or all of these shows are a silly waste of time. So it just chips away that artifice. I'm not like even saying what he's doing is awesome, but the fact that it all has to happen and they all have to deal with it, I love it. I think it's great.
When I watch these, I don't even think of it as Piers Morgan being involved. I'm just looking at like the Kanye side of it, and it's just a fucking clown.
I mean, obviously, it's still good for Piers Morgan. It's good for everyone involved in the end because, again, it gets a lot of attention.
Sneeko especially.
This is great for Sneeko.
Sneeko.
Next level Sneeko right now.
But I do like that it just kind of chips away a little bit, and it just has to be this goofy ass, silly bullshit.
The answer to how my life is. Judge me by the view.
Well, the view is Mallorca. I've been there. It's a beautiful place. And for all intents and purposes, you seem very relaxed and happy. That is in direct contrast to your public image at the moment over the last couple of years, led by your ferocious... Well, hang on, let me finish the question. Led by your ferocious use...
No, Piers was already upset. Piers went into this upset. Yeah. Piers is the unprofessional one here, honestly. Because this is your show. You're on... Is this on cable? It's on cable, right?
Probably.
You should hold yourself to a little bit more decorum than that. Like, if he was just another Twitch streamer or whatever, that's one thing, because it's like, oh, fuck me, fuck you, like that type of shit.
Yeah.
But if immediately you get shaken by like him giving you kind of a shitty answer, you lose.
Shooketh.
But I already disagree. It's not in contrast. There's so many people and artists that are championing the idea of someone being able to just express who they really are and have been able to go through the war of being attacked by the banks, being attacked, by the banks. That's the best way to put it, being attacked by the banks and to still be here with this view.
He couldn't think of anything. He couldn't think of whatever the next thing was. Like,
he's not even good at what he's trying to do.
I guess the banks.
Is
nailed
that's
it
the
first
win.
time.
So I think I'm in contrast to your contrast.
Okay, but the point I was going to make is that I watch what you put out on X. You've got 32 million followers, so you're one of the most followed people.
See, wait. Now look right now. You're not gonna take inches off my dick, bro. Like, how many followers do I have?
Well, how many is it?
I think you could do the study. You got a whole staff over there.
I thought it was 32 million. How many is it? You obviously know.
I mean, no. I mean, don't help them out. They.
I'm told it's 33 million now. So congratulations. You're slightly bigger following than I thought.
No, congratulations. Your information is correct. You're not just some, dude trying to sub. I'm a gift, bro. You know what I mean? Why do all you people in media act like you haven't played my songs at your weddings or graduations or at funerals?
What's funny about this is that it's cringe, but not for not for what Ye is going for, like not the cringe that Ye's trying to make. It's cringe because what I can see, what I can read, is that Ye's doing this to make Sneeko thinks he's cool.
Yeah.
So that's what makes it cringe to me.
I think that's very true.
Is he showing off for Sneeko of all people? But then again,
but that's common these days. These celebrities want these internet guys to like them.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm not as connected because I'm an old man. So I guess maybe you do want to impress Sneeko because he's got the kids on. Wait, does Sneeko even got the kids on lock anymore?
No. I think Sneeko's pretty impressed by Kanye West Grammy Award-winning artist.
Oh no, totally. But it's just that's what's so wild. Like that's so wild that he's doing this to impress Sneeko and his crew.
Yeah,
because you can almost hear his voice shaky a little bit. It's reeks of when the kid in class is like being a wise ass, but he's kind of like looking at everyone else to be like, do you see what I'm doing, guys? Like that type of shit.
I'm with Sneeko.
Yeah.
In the tropics.
But I'm saying, but maybe he's making the right choice. Maybe Sneeko is the right pipeline to the internet culture that he wants.
Maybe Sneeko is the right pipeline.
So when your child was born, you take somebody that's living like a Lennon, a Michael Jackson, and you just take all this time to just like that nuance right there. It's idiotic. it just shows the hate that you put out for people that put love. There's so much love in the art that I put out.
Due respect, what are you talking about? I haven't said anything.
What are you talking about? It's dirty. Okay, now you're not taking accountability or responsibility.
Literally, you said it. You implied I haven't played your music. Of course I played your music.
No, sir. This is what you get for now. We can circle back when you can count.
Okay.
Oh, he leaves.
Jumps off the balcony.
Where's he gone, Sneeko?
Sneeko.
Yeah, that's it for Ye. But it's nice to meet you, Piers.
Where's he gone?
I'm Sneeko, by the way.
I think he's just going back to work. There's several things he's working on.
Is he another one of these guys that's banned as well? Is he banned from Twitch or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Not aware he was going to leave like this, but it seems like he got upset about the.
So it's all just a game, is it? Is that the idea?
Followers. Well, I mean, life is a video game, is it?
There we go.
No, I just wondered what the point of this exercise was. Was he supposed to do an interview or not?
Are you supposed to do an interview? But I mean, the amount of Twitter followers, something like that, it's patronizing for no reason. You said his name incorrectly. You know his name is Ye. This is very public about that. Hopefully we could do it. I think this was good. We were prepared for a good interview.
Maybe you and me.
But come on, you know what you were doing.
You know what? You know what I'm going to do right now, Mike? I'm going to give Sneeko a lot of credit in a moment.
Sneeko pass.
What I like about Sneeko is that he doesn't know what happened, but he's going with it. Like he's yes-anding the bit.
You know what you did?
Where he's like, yeah, all right, well, you know what happened. You know what you did, Piers.
Stuff he said.
He's messing up the Twitter followers, messing up his name.
And now it's just you and me rapping for 14 minutes.
What do you think I'm doing?
I think you were trying to patronize very intentionally by getting those two things, under his skin. Maybe it could have been about past interviews or because of what happened yesterday. But, I mean, this information is not that difficult to get right.
Got him.
Yeah, we called him Ye, and we got his Twitter following count wrong by 1 million, from 32 to 33 million. Also, for the record, you guys dicked us around yesterday, and you seem to find that very entertaining and amusing in your live stream, which I'm sure you will now. You kept all my crew in Spain and
Him
here
and Kanye just like
waiting and then waiting.
You know how long Jim and them's been doing this damn thing? Like, because here we are on the cusp of the Streamathon and our celebration. 18 years. But we've come full circle to the point of like, back around when Jim and them started was the whole the Australian kid on the news, like, yeah, they are. They're famous. My glasses are famous.
That was that long ago?
Yeah. Like around, like not like the year, but within the first few years of Jim and them.
Oh, wow.
But we've come full circle where instead of just a random kid being that guy on the news, our celebrities are trying to be that guy on the news. Yeah. Our celebrities are trying to be they are. They're famous.
Yeah.
Hire me to do it for them.
Pitted.
Yeah, pitted, so pitted.
Yeah, we're here with pitted.
Kanye wants to be fucking humongous.
Yeah, exactly. Or even to a lesser extent, it's not quite as extreme as this, but we've covered this well in the past. Like how Will Smith is clearly desperate to make his YouTube popular.
Yeah.
Like we've come so far with this internet shit that the classic celebrities want to have viral moments or they want to be on IRL Twitch streams and shit. It's not good enough to just be in a movie or have a Billboard #1 song.
Well, I think that's what it is. It's the modern version of the actor that wants to be a musician.
Yes.
Or the musician that wants to be in movies, or the the guy in one sport. Oh, I'm a basketball guy, but I want to be a baseball star. I'm a football guy, but I want to be a NASCAR driver. This is just the 2025 version of that.
Yeah.
I'm famous rapper guy, but I want to be a fucking Twitch guy. I want to be a streamer. Yeah. I want to be Kai Cenat. I don't want to be Kanye.
I'm Sneeko.
What was that kid's name? Oh, Corey Worthington.
Balin.
Didn't we watch a follow-up about him recently?
I think we did. I think it kind of came up not too long
Maybe
ago.
that's why it feels like it wasn't that old, because I only remember it from that.
Corey Worthington. Yeah, they are. They're famous. Yeah, because that was in January 2008.
Nice.
16-year-old Corey Worthington.
Wow.
So that means what? That dude's what? Fucking in his 30s, mid 30s or some shit.
He's dead.
He's dead now.
Sneeko killed him.
And you got us all back now, and you've wasted our time again. And you again may find that funny and entertaining, and that's fine. I don't. I think it's a total waste of everyone's time and effort and money.
Well, I mean, it is. I was ready for the interview yesterday, too. My time is important as well. Regardless if it was wasted, we have to admit this is somewhat entertaining. You know, this is going to be laughed at by many people.
What's entertaining?
Prescient Sneeko. Prescient.
That was funny. That's undeniably walking off right into the beginning of an interview is funny.
Yeah?
No. Yes.
Out of interest,
You were subjective.
Out of interest, what do you do with him?
Just calling him gay.
I'm working on several films right now. I am streaming out here. I'm editing, and I work on things behind the scenes. Some
He can't
inspiration
explain
for
what he does.
art. I'm just focused-
I'm an idiot on the internet, but he's like, shit, I can't say I'm an idiot on the internet. How do I make... I'm editing and consulting.
It is kind of funny that Piers got his ass with a simple question.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, but essentially he's just kind of like, hey, this is content. This is content for my streams or whatever.
Well,
I'm
it's like
hanging
me.
with Ye.
When people talk about this, like, I don't like calling it a podcast. I feel like
Yeah.
it's more than that. So I always say radio show.
Yeah.
So if someone called it a podcast, I'd be like, fuck, they got me. They got my ass.
Well, it's the same thing if Kanye West walked up to us. It's like, Jim and them. And like, Kanye.
Yeah. Big hell yeah.
We're
Let's
just
go
hang-
on Piers,
we're just
Kanye.
hanging out with him. We agree with everything he says.
Try to help fulfill his vision.
Well, let me
And
ask
also work on my
you
own
the
too, and
questions
I'm-
I would have asked him. So, I mean, out of interest, what is with his obsession with Hitler? Why is he so rampantly anti-Semitic?
I'm not going
all
to
over
answer
social
questions on
media?
his behalf.
Well, you're going to have to
I
because
can't
he's
answer
not
questions
there.
on his behalf.
He's not there.
What's that? What's that?
He's not there. Literally, he's dropping a track today called Heil Hitler. Why are you happy to be associated with somebody like that? Out of interest.
I'm not going to speak on his art and his vision while
I'm
he's
asking
not
you
here.
why. I'm asking you why you're happy to be associated with somebody who most of the world believes is now a rampant anti-Semite.
Well, you're associated as well. Your show's called Piers Morgan Uncensored.
Yeah.
You tried to get him censored on X. And here you are on the days we're going to release this song doing an interview with him. So we're all involved here. It's not like I'm the only one complicit.
Yeah, the reason I wanted to get him on was because I don't think anyone holds him to account for anything he does on X. And in fact, he deliberately breaches all of X's rules, and yet he does it with impunity and is allowed to do it, whereas millions of other accounts get suspended for far less offences. So I was going to ask him directly, which is why I mentioned his X following. I was going to ask him about what he puts on X and why he does this, why he continually attacks Jewish people, why he continually celebrates Adolf Hitler. And then I'm curious about, given he's not there, can't answer these questions, what your association is with this guy and whether you're comfortable to be associated with somebody who most people consider to be
Clicks,
an anti-Semite.
baby.
I think I just answered this question.
It's all about the clicks.
And these are good questions. I think I just answered half
We
of
haven't
that
answered
one.
the question, have you?
But, I mean, if I did, you said, what are you doing out here? And I said, I'm doing films and I'm recording behind the scenes and I'm streaming.
All right, yeah, we get it. Who cares? Who cares? Ye walked out. Ye walked out. Sneeko kind of held it down, though. He did all right. He did all right for being left hanging. He yes-anded the whole bit. It's got to be kind of a nightmare though when you're hanging out with Ye and like the cameras aren't on and you're just kind of like trying to go to bed or something.
Yeah,
It's
we're
like,
playing tag.
You're like, your eyes are shut and you're like, the lights are off, but he's like still poking his head in and asking you questions.
Well, even just to get to that point, there's just a lot of, yeah, anyway, like you keep trying to do that thing, like, and like you're even doing the slow get up, like, and then he's like, well, yeah, but no, but there's another thing that we have to talk about. And it's like, yep, all right, well, and you're right. Then you're in bed, and then all of a sudden the door opens and he pokes his head in. And he's got more to talk about.
And another thing, and you're like, oh,
oh yeah, oh my god, shit. Oh wow!
What? Yeah. What? No way! Crazy.
Yeah, he's
dude,
hitting
are you serious? That's crazy.
He's
dude.
hitting the blue velvet nitrous.
Hey. Yeah, he is big on nitrous, right?
Yeah, he's a nitrous.
Yeah. Well, because the thing is, on his his cousin's song is his I sucked my cousin's dick song. Did you hear that one, Mike?
Yeah. No. I gave my cousin head.
Well, because he put Dave Blunt's on it, but he stole the verse from 10 Perks, and I'm like, 10 Perks is way better of a song than this
Cousins?
one. Yeah, it's better than Cousins. Dude.
Cousins is pretty good.
No, he just took it, and then he also took Dave Blunt's like kind of his chorus, but changed it to nitrous or whatever.
Has Dave brought up his thoughts on that?
Yeah, but he made it his own, I think.
Kinda, yeah. Well, but then Red Bar made it his own, and then Kanye retweeted the Red Bar cover. And then Sneeko did a remix on the Red Bar cover.
Did he?
Whoa.
Yeah, and then Kanye said that the Red Bar cover made him cry. Nice. So there you go. 10 perks to get high. Pray that I don't die. But if I die, I'll be in the sky. Yep. Mike?
I wish I was dead.
Actually, you know what? Actually, real quick palate cleanser then before we're done, since you brought it up. Two things. We'll do this other thing first. Where the fuck was it? This couple that's going to go in the suicide box. I kind of love the suicide box.
Wait, is that what country is that in?
I'm not sure. Well, this is a British couple. I don't know if they're going somewhere else. I know like the Netherlands or something really loves the suicide box.
Is it for anybody, or is it like one of those things where it's like medical marijuana, where it's like, oh, I've got the card, I'm allowed to use the suicide box if I choose to.
I think
like,
anyone
I've got
could
cancer,
use it.
or I'm terminal with this thing, so I'm allowed to use the suicide box.
It's
or can
like
I
a massage chair at the mall. You just get in, kills you.
I've been listening to a lot of Silverstein lately. I think I'm ready to jump in the suicide box.
Okay, maybe it's Switzerland. Probe into use of the suicide booth. The sarcopod, is that what it's called?
Sarcopod.
Sarcopod, known as the Pegasus, and sometimes referred to as the suicide pod. I like to call it the suicide box.
I like calling it the Pegasus.
Yeah,
Pegasus.
even though it's not a box, I just like it sounds hard. It sounds like makes my dick hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
Swing.
Swing.
Swing. Suicide box. Swing. Swing.
Auga.
She looked like a baby sus.
I mean, because this
You're
couple
just being the bellhop from The Simpsons in the suicide box.
This elderly couple is literally doing the "What if we kissed in the suicide box" meme.
Oh.
But yeah, it's a 3D printed. Wait, what? A euthanized.
I'm being baffled by the sentence you're currently reading.
A euthanasia device, or the machine consisting of a 3D printed detachable capsule mounted on a stand that contains a canister of liquid nitrogen to die by suicide through inert gas asphyxiation.
It's weird that the front is transparent. It feels like it'd be like a
so
thing
you can see them.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see inside. It should be like a bathroom stall,
Yeah.
not like a fucking public phone.
Yeah, what if you're like...
Yeah, they get vacuum sealed in there.
Yeah, or you like force your loved ones to stare you in the face as you choke to death.
Yeah, it's like what
There's
Fry
nothing.
gets frozen in Futurama, not like what it should be.
Sarco is short for sarcophagus. It is used in conjunction with an inert gas, which decreases oxygen levels rapidly, which prevents panic, sense of suffocation, and struggling before unconsciousness. Before the hypercapnic alarm response caused by
It's like the car, like being in a car garage and running the engine kind of thing.
Yeah, like presence of high carbon dioxide in the blood. Sarco was invented by euthanasia campaigner Philip Nitschke in 2017. In 2021, he sought and received a legal advice about the device's legality in Switzerland. But yeah, can anyone get it?
Yeah, because my guess is that to get something like this to fly. Again, because often it's only coming up with people that I'm in constant pain. I wish I was dead.
Yeah,
I don't want to. I would like to die now. I'm terminal and I'm in so much pain that I can't handle it. But no one's allowed to do anything about it, so I'm just forced to die in pain. People like that are allowed to jump in the pod, or I'm over 85. I'm allowed to jump in the pod. But what's stopping some fucking 17-year-old who's in a breakup from jumping in the pod?
Yeah. Issued.
They've ran out of wooden shoes.
I have no more wooden shoes. I'm getting in the pod. Open the pod. I got no shoes. My clogs are gone. Open the pod.
Okay, yeah, I guess in September of 2024, police arrested several people, including possibly the Last Resort CEO. That must be some company that sells these suicide pods.
Yeah.
After a 64-year-old woman from the United States used the machine. The public prosecutor's office for the canton announced the opening of a criminal proceedings for the the inducement, aiding, and abetting of suicide. Swiss Federal Council member Elizabeth Schneider stated that use of the sarcopod was incompatible with Swiss law.
Huh. Wait, so is it like ask for forgiveness instead of permission? Like that's a weird thing to do that with.
Yeah, it seems like the sarcopod's a real Swiss miss.
Yeah. Real Swiss miss.
American woman dies in the sarcopod.
So yeah, would people just like that want to die fly to Switzerland and use the pod?
Apparently, that's what it looks like.
Huh.
But even Switzerland's like, hey, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing?
Why is it see-through? I still don't understand why it's see-through. It should be like a fucking tanning bed.
Yes. Yeah, just keep that shit private.
Yeah. Oh, just like people watching over by the suicide pod.
Yeah, this is like at a convention or something. Is that like the CES?
Yeah.
Here's the new sarcopod. You got a fucking tablet in there.
Yeah, it's at KYS.
You can Bluetooth connect it.
It's been designed with a view to being used in nature, whether that is at a beach or in
Like they put the spooky music.
They're playing the song from.
I mean,
and that's why there's
she did answer my question. It's so that the people inside can look at something.
Yeah.
She said oh, you can look at a beautiful sunset, or you can look at the beach while you die. So I guess that makes. I hadn't even considered that. But then you can still do a two-way mirror.
What
or
about
something,
watching
right?
the music video for Ascension Millennium?
Oh, watching Tom Brady win the Super Bowl at home in Tampa.
What about Ascension Millennium music video, though?
Only if it's evil Ascension Millennium. Because since you're killing yourself, it has to be evil Ascension Millennium, Jim.
Somewhere of outstanding beauty, and that's why there's such a big window, so people will be able to see the outside world, but also the designer in the Netherlands wanted to give it a sense of travel to a new destination.
Dude, imagine listening to Brick in Your Face while you're in the suicide pod.
I like they put quotes on it like it's the bottom of an In-N-Out cup.
Like it's a Snapple lid.
Yeah. We are made of star stuff. We are a way for the universe to know itself. Carl Sagan.
You're reading the bottom of the suicide pod. You don't realize someone's in it. You're like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Well, I realized this thing about the elderly couple is just clickbait, but it's fine because I wanted to talk about the box anyways. Yeah, Swiss Miss is hilarious.
It's not very tall. I feel like I'd be crunched up inside the suicide pod.
Yeah, you don't want to be crunched up while you're suffocating.
Yeah. I don't want to be I don't want to feel claustrophobic in the suicide pod.
Maybe they have like extendo clips for it.
Maybe there's bananas.
Looks like a capsule corp chamber from Dragon Ball.
Ooh, I don't know that reference. Thank you, Max. Does it look like one, guys?
It does, yeah. The Vegeta should be in there. Vegeta should be on Namek in there, recovering from his fight with Goku after Goku got back from King Kai. Hey, you know what, Jim? Just listen to my rap from the rape track, and you'll know all about what Max is talking about.
Yeah, several people arrested after a controversial futuristic-looking capsule designed to allow its occupant to kill themselves was used for the first time. So that was a U.S. lady was the first one to do it back in September.
So did they know that? Like, is it one of those things where it's like, remember when they cloned sheep and it was only after it happened where they're like, fuck, we need to make some rules about this. Maybe it's one of those things where like, if we keep asking or we keep trying to make a case, nothing will happen. So let's just say, fuck it, we'll use it.
Go for
and
it.
then after it's been used,
We need to throw Corey in one of these.
we can figure out,
Chad Martin.
like, navigate the rules around it once it's happened, and that's actually easier because then the conversation started or something.
Yeah, you just got to go for it for sure. I guess the lady, she suffered a severely compromised immune system.
Okay, yeah, so it's like she's donezo. And she's ready to go.
Just live in a bubble. Live in a bubble.
Well, because I know this is a dumb comparison, but like I've watched enough House to know that sometimes it's like you just sit in a hospital knowing you're dying, and like they're like, we're giving you as much painkillers as we can. Like, actually, if we give you more, it will start making it hurt more. You'll probably be dead in 3 days. So I guess just like have Have fun dying.
I would say no. Put me in that hospital. Hook me up to those dick sucking machines that they have in Japan or China or whatever it is. Have you seen those waist-sized dick sucking machines?
Yeah, it's just porn that he posted.
even if my body's riddled with cancer and I can't even
combine that with the suicide machine.
Can't even get hard, but just put my soft dick in the dick sucking machine all day.
Can't even get hard. I'm not even coming anymore. It doesn't even feel good.
I remember my daddy told me, put my soft dick in the dick sucking Chinese
Hold on,
machine.
you haven't seen the Chinese dick suck? Is it Japanese or Chinese?
Chinese for sure.
Yeah, let's see.
It was just
the painkillers don't work, and my dick can't get hard anymore. But I still want it to be.
It was fetish porn that Jordan Peterson posted, thinking it was real.
Oh yeah, well, that weird thing.
These bastards. That guy that was always crying.
Okay, yeah, the Chinese automatic sperm collector. It's called.
Yeah, pull it up.
Hold on.
It's just this machine.
It just looks like Qbert.
Yeah, Qbert that.
Oh yeah, wait here it is.
That's the music for the dick sucking machine. That's the dick sucking machine music.
Yeah, now this has to make it seem like it's like a news story or some shit when they're showing you the dick sucking machine.
It is Qbert.
Oh, it's like the bottom of a face hugger.
Some Chinese guy falls into it, gets twisted up.
they're like busting the dial trying to turn it up, and then it fucking keeps breaking. They're like, no, more.
My penis is too small. I'm Japanese. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what a vagina's like, right?
Yeah, there you go.
It's always going.
Yeah.
It's always clasping at you like a cloister.
You got adjustable speed, force.
4D.
Like people sticking their fingers in it. Ooh, that's what it feels
People
like. Just start
Yeah.
making out with it.
Deep throat.
I love how, so it's like, you're like, I'm too embarrassed to masturbate. But can you maybe make me a fuck machine?
Yeah, can you make me
a machine? Help me come.
Can you please make me a fucking blowjob machine?
I'm so shy. I wish there was a machine here for me to put my penis in.
What the fuck? You don't need this.
Yeah. Yeah. If only a fucking scale sucked my dick.
Well,
this was like
you said, if you can't get hard and like jerk off and come, you're not gonna be able to like you're gonna be shoving to cramming your soft dick in this, and then just like and then you're just gonna hear and then someone, you done? Knock, knock. Hello, you done? Your soft dick.
If it ain't got the stink, I ain't buying.
Yeah, it needs that stink.
Where's
That's
that?
right,
Yeah,
senpai.
ain't got that stink.
No, this was like another monkey's paw situation. This guy thought he was hinting at like just having the nurse blow him or give him a hand job, and then they were like, and then they came back with this fucking
we have
weird ass robot.
We actually have a sushi waiter that'll suck you off. One of those robots.
We found an ATM that'll make you come.
Don't mean a thing unless you get sucked off by a scale.
But yeah, it's great. We go from suicide machine to blowjob machine.
They are kind of
this is the future, baby.
They
This is
are the
Black
opposite,
Mirror.
right? That's kind of like the opposite machine. Like they're both. One's on one side, one's definitely on the other side.
But why would you not combine them? What if you want the suck machine?
No, Jim. No, Jim. That's the problem because post-nut clarity. You're going to be like coming in like, I want to live.
But what if you want
to... And then you're like, no, I'm trapped. And then you die in misery. Even though you wanted to die, you're tricked into thinking you didn't because you're loving it.
But what if the plan is that you want to die before the nut? You just want to die in mid-suck.
Yeah.
But then they fuck up the timing and you nut. And you're like, no!
Yeah.
Oh! I mean, someone has to want to die in bliss, right?
No, probably no one.
Someone wants to
everyone
die
wants to
in
die
bliss.
miserable, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but to the one guy, like your grandpappy, you're like, oh man, you're gonna die with me and all your family around you. Like that's bliss, right? He's like, no, I want to die in the suck.
Yeah, I want to get sucked off by Herbie the robot.
I want to die in the suck.
Burn all the witches.
I mean, I don't want to die in a pod that everyone can see me in while I'm getting sucked up by a robot. Call me crazy.
Yeah, but being watched,
that's not how I want to go.
Being
out.
watched is the best part.
No.
Sometimes it feels like. Are you peeking on me? Somebody sucking me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's. You know what? This isn't for me.
Neither one?
No,
The sarcopod or the suckopod?
I don't think either the sarcopod or the suckopod are for me.
Which way, Western man?
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like.
Somebody sucking me. And I don't want to come before I die.
Yeah.
It's like that.
I would have died in blues.
It's that chick track of a guy getting, like, it's a guy using the machine to get sucked up, and a sicko is looking through the window, like,
And then, okay, so then the last thing here, this lady's chip got turned off. Another one, she passes out during the broadcast here.
Ideology is where it's not about.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit! Is it Jover for this girl?
It's Jover for Sneeko.
That guy put such a half-ass like trust fucking fall. Jesus,
like
catch the lady. What if that was her way of doing a meet cute because she wants to hook up with her Coke anchor?
Drop some toast out of your mouth like an anime figure in the 90s.
Yeah.
She hits ground hard.
Oh my goodness.
Whoops.
We're just gonna get some.
He saw it coming a mile away.
Yeah, I think she just got smoked like that blunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, is this consummate professionalism that he doesn't get out of his chair to help her up? He fucking stays on camera?
You know what this is? It's the patriarchy.
Yeah,
This is what the
totally.
patriarchy looks like. Jim, the patriarchy will be televised.
Yeah, this is this nerd wanting to get this dumb bitch off the show for a while now.
Yeah.
Finally, all the attention's on me.
This guy, this five head, looking at the hottest chick in the world pass out, not lifting a finger.
Oh my goodness.
Corey's wife.
He doesn't even get out of his chair. What the fuck is that shit?
Yeah, maybe it's Jover for him and not
Yeah,
her.
it could be Jover for this guy.
Get some help here, Cameron. Let me come back to Lydia.
He looks like Pat Sajak, kind of, huh?
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Pat Sajak looking motherfucker. That's what I'd say if I was there. I'd be like, this Pat Sajak looking motherfucker. Then I'd go over and I'd white knight that chick.
Lydia,
His chip gets turned off too. Whoa! he's so flustered by her that his chip falls off.
Is this must be old? They're talking about the Harris loss. I never saw it before.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like someone off camera runs in faster than that guy. That guy's
Okay,
just staring.
so maybe someone did wave him then. But still, show some fucking human decency. Pick her
Yeah.
up off the floor, dude. I don't care if someone else is coming. Don't be some fucking dumbass news professional like an idiot.
Yeah.
Let me see. Did they say
Stupid
anything about-
ass sack of shit.
Yeah, did they say anything about her fainting?
I think the doctors ruled it as her being Jover.
Oh, I guess it was. The news story is only from like 12 hours ago.
Oh, what?
Who fainted on air. She's feeling much better. And on the mend, according to a spokesperson, right-wing political commentator Cameron Kinsey and former staffer under Donald Trump's presidential administration fainted mid-conversation during Thursday's episode of Fox News. Paramedics were called to the studio in Los Angeles Bureau, and they were promptly treated. We're happy to hear she's now feeling much better and wish her a speedy recovery.
I'm just going to say what everybody's thinking. Is she vaxxed?
Ooh.
Oh.
Good point.
Boosted?
Good point.
You're welcome, Jeff.
Great point.
She boosted?
She's so boosting, though. She's
Wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be funny if the next segment was about the suicide pod? She passes out, falls into the suicide
falls
pod,
into it. I was
door
thinking that
slams
too.
shut. She's like, ah! They just start sucking her off, and then she dies.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever you're playing, I can't see.
Yeah, no, I was just it's the same thing. Even NBC News had to put some spooky music on it. Everyone has to put their own little spooky spin. But yeah, I guess it's so recent that there's not even a like a quote from her yet.
That's what happened. She's haunted.
Yeah, she's haunted.
I think that's why. quoted right before she passed out, "I'm haunted."
And people in the comments, if you're in the chat right now, relax on saying how great of a voice she has. A lot of people on our recent, because we re-upped that video, and everyone's like, she's got a great voice. She's got a great future. It's like, I mean, again, we never said she was bad. I mean, I guess maybe she has some potential, but maybe we're just because we're grading it on a Corey curve that everyone's like so surprised or
The
something.
damn Corey curve got a skin.
But anyways, that's fucking...
Good for her.
Yeah, good for her. Godspeed to you.
You know what my take is? Good for her. That's just this man's opinion.
Oh, wait, I'll play the wrong
I was going to say, is it DMX time?
Hold on, yeah, because I don't have my playlist. I got to pull it up. Hold on.
It's okay, Jim.
I played it.
Everybody forgive Jim.
Yeah, come on.
Everybody's freaking out right now. They need to settle down. Forgive Jim. If I don't see everyone in the chat saying that they forgive Jim, you know what? No Streamathon. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't mean to give you guys an ultimatum, but I need the chat to forgive Jim or else no Streamathon.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You heard it. You heard it first here. They better be fucking forgiving you right now. Pull it up. Pull up the chat.
Where's this shit?
Forgive Jim. I've already forgiven him. In fact, I didn't need to forgive him because I was never despicable enough to chastise him in the first place. But I'm still man enough to forgive him. You know what, Jim? I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. You're doing a good job.
There's nothing to yeah, no problem. Nothing to forgive you about.
I'm
but
not sure why this isn't playing.
I do it anyway because sometimes that's just like that's what a relationship is. It's meeting the other person halfway, even if that's the reality. You don't feel like the reality is there. Thank God.
Nailed it.
I was almost Jover.
Favorite part of the show. Oh, we got to give it up to Nepo Baby Bodyguard, a.k.a. Chris.
Yeah, our boy, Chris, friend of the show, Chris.
Much love. You know what? It was fun to see young Corey with his whole life ahead of him and actually kind of making his cringe work just because he had youth on his side for a little while.
Yeah, especially after hearing him talk about that for so long. I now understand why he's been talking about that moment for so long.
What else do we talk about? Oh, I mean, he's doing his damn thing out there. He's still making hits.
Doing it.
Still making hits, getting headlines, getting attention like none other. Mike's his biggest fan.
Shitting on the hood of a car.
Oh yeah, gotta love the shitting on the hood of a car. Universal Fan Fest. If you are
fantastic,
it's only got like a week or so left, or maybe a couple weeks left. If you do get a chance to go, it's highly recommended. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, really cool.
It's got a lot of potential. I hope they do it again next year and do it bigger and better like they want to do.
Like based on how cool that D&D thing was and how interesting the adoption of a Star Cruiser type thing with Back to the Future was. Like we talked a little bit about it, but you can already see like imagine if they did a Ghostbusters type thing. Like I'm not even like Ghostbusters guy, but you just think about it and go like, oh yeah, you could like do this with other recognizable stuff in a lot of fun ways.
Oh, give it up to the Suck Machine and the Suicide Machine.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
My favorite band from the Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack.
The Suck Machine.
the Suck Machine.
The Swinging Utters.
And yes, as we've been mentioning throughout the show, next week is the Streamathon.
Show up early.
I'm already, even though I'm excited for it, I'm already thinking like, what are we getting ourselves into? Am I going to be this lady that passed out on Fox News, passing out during the Streamathon?
Yes, you will.
It's going to be quite a fucking ordeal. It's a long time. It's a long time to be living and laughing and loving.
It's always a weird thing, too, because we've talked about this at the end, where we're always like, it feels weird to not, like, we wake up the next day after getting, it's like, it feels weird to not be in the studio. Like, I'd go to, like, Walgreens and be like, why am I at Walgreens? I should be at the I should be living in the studio.
So, yeah, get your plans. Cancel any other plans you got. Get ready for goddamn Streamathon. Get your donations in if you haven't. All amounts are much appreciated. That puts the time on the board, because that's the other thing. I guess we haven't stressed it like we usually do in the past. Like, I don't know. Maybe we only do it for like 8 hours.
Yeah, maybe it winds up only being 8 hours long.
Yeah, then I mean that would be pretty sad and embarrassing.
That's on you.
Frankly, I'd be humiliated. I'd be absolutely humiliated in a public way.
Yeah, but I mean that could be what happens. Who knows? But that's next week, starting at 5 p.m. right here on Jim and Them on YouTube and probably on Twitch as well.
You know, if you're curious about the previous Streamathon,
yes.
you can go to patreon.com/JimandThem and a version, I believe it's like a stitched together like chunks of it that all add together. How many was it?
There's a few, I don't know offhand, but yeah.
You broke it up in a really nice way, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
it's like every 3 hours, I think?
Yeah, there's a bunch of... It's broken up in segments on the Patreon. If you're a YouTube member... there's like an hour and a half segment, and then there's a 30-hour segment. So you can just play it in full if you're a YouTube member. It's in our stream archive.
But yeah, you can check it out on patreon.com/JimandThem. Give yourself an idea.
You know what? Actually, let's... I didn't have time to make a promo for this year, but let's just take a gander at last year's promo with the Creed song. What are we? Why not? Huh?
Yeah, no.
Why
Jim,
not?
Frankly, you know what I don't forgive you for?
Yeah.
What, taking so long to come up with this idea? This genius
I meant
idea.
to play it earlier. I goddamn should have. Of course, it's not going to bring... Oh, there it is. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the WWF Desire videos, but this is the Jim and Them version.
It's a classic.
This is the Jim and Them version, and it's clips from the first year of the Streamathon, and just some general clips of just Jim and Them history. But real quick, it's a taste. Not only did us three go on this journey, you guys went on this journey with us, and there were some people that really put in the time, and that's awesome.
The chill zone,
So
baby.
cool.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't really know how else to say thanks. Like,
Yeah.
I'm getting emotional.
Yeah, I know.
Well, and then who's that other guy? Who's this tart again? I forget his name. Oh, Cyrax. Yeah, because a lot of people love Cyrax these days. We watched some Cyrax during the first one. And I mean, I don't really know how else to say thanks. Like, I'm getting emotional.
Yeah, I know.
We have so many episodes, so much content for me to try to go through. I appreciate everyone showing up in the YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for appreciating the show.
Thanks for the
And even
Zoinko
like-
bucks.
I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna have to do the pause thing. I just want to call out because this was 22 hours in. You can see the timer here.
Yeah.
This was 22 hours into the first Streamathon where Mike had to do a run around the block and to get his own energy up, and he just re-energized everyone. It was what a great moment.
Didn't expect it to become a moment, but it's
Yeah.
like the moment everyone talks about.
Well, because then we started cranking Newfound Glory.
Yeah, I streamed it so that you guys could see, and then you started playing all downhill from here, I think. Even if no one listened, I can't imagine we'd stop because this is such a fun excuse to show up and it's fun.
So I would have killed myself fucking before you.
Sandro!
I'm free. I'm careless. I believe above all the others will fly. This brings tears.
Trying so hard.
Oh, dude, it was so magical. Oh, remember the lightning? We caught it. I forgot I've had both Chewbacca and Han Solo as a vanity plate.
Don't be confused. It's the 16th. That's from last
that's
year.
old.
But yeah, just a small taste. I think we'll have to. I mean, some of it we'll have to take a look at some of our Jim and Them history, if you will, for the Streamathon. So get excited.
You know what the root of the word history comes from, Jim? It's from it's saying hi story.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. So go to patreon.com/Jim and Them. You can check out the previous Streamathon. You can also check out all sorts of bonus stuff we do. People seem to be enjoying it. We've had a lot of people join, and we have not had very many people dip out. So clearly, we're doing something right, because it's not one of those fly-by-night, give us $20 and you get a bonus 15-minute episode of something a month. No. Tons and tons of shit. We've been on there for like a decade, so there's like a gigantic backlog of things you can listen to. So many cool things. I would imagine some of the older stuff that was on the Patreon is like as I had thought about doing during the Streamathon, it would be really fun if we did a Theater of the Mind.
Ah, yeah, that's good.
Always a good idea. So, Jim, what kind of stuff relevant to now is on the Patreon? Some new stuff for people.
Ooh, shit. What did we just upload recently? I always fucking forget. Well, we just recorded a movie commentary that's going to be going up this week. We watched
The Working Man.
The Working Man. I even forgot what we just watched.
The Beekeeper 2.
Yeah, Jason Statham's recent action film, The Working Man. Is it as good as The Beekeeper?
Is it as good as reviews claim it to be?
Tune in to find out. We also got, let me see here. We did a Watch This discussing Thunderbolts.
Right, yeah.
And a lot of other recent movie releases or other films we've been watching. Of course, some tiers, if you're not a YouTube member, or if you don't want to be a YouTube member, you can get on the Patreon. You can watch the live stream videos. There's also a part 0 where Jeff and myself discuss WrestleMania 41. And what? Oh, there's also a Pitch Storm and Ain't Easy.
Oh, a really good one.
Where we take a random character and a random plot and we make our own film. And that's just a small taste. That's just the recent stuff. Like Mike said, there's years of content there. Patreon.com/Jim and Them. It's a goddamn steal. There's even a free tier. Check it out. Live it. Love it. Enjoy it.
You can also live, love, and enjoy showswhatyouknow.com. Jim, what are people going to find at showswhatyouknow.com?
Ooh, I host a podcast with Jacob Burrs. We discuss television shows. You can find it at showswhatyouknow.com. What do we got? We got new Last of Us season. We got the rehearsal going on right now. We got a new season of Andor going on right now.
Dude, that new season of Andor is fucking crazy good.
That's just the current stuff. We also discuss many other TV shows at showswhatyouknow.com. Check it out.
Fantastic. Jeff Murphy, what's going on in the comedy world of Las Vegas?
Oh, my God. Just follow Jeff X Murphy on Instagram for all your Jeff Murphy needs. And that's it.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. I've got a double Netflix endorsement.
What?
One, I don't know if people have heard, but Netflix did this thing over the last 5 years where they had a lot of they were trying to put games on and have interactive shows and stuff. They have decided, fuck all of that.
I heard they're taking them down, yeah.
Not only are they not making anything new, but they want to remove all of the things that were there because it's just junking up their system, and they're like, we're not making anything else, we don't want it there anymore. So they're getting rid of everything on there that was a part of that. And one of the things is a really, really good thing. I know the Black Mirror at its time in the sun, and now I feel like it's often thought of as maybe not negatively, but kind of people are iffy about whether it's good or bad at the time. But they did one of the interactive things called the Bandersnatch. It is very, very good. It's like a meta choose your own adventure about people working on a game about a book, but then the reality starts becoming recursive. It's very cleverly put together, and I think it's only up there for 2 more days as of this recording. So check it out if you never did. It's a cool thing, and I bet you someone's probably already ripped it and thrown it on YouTube in a way that you can roughly interact with it, but it's probably not quite the same, but it's pretty cool. And then a movie that came out recently, Hard Eyes, already on Netflix.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I really liked Hard Eyes.
And we saw Hard Eyes in theaters, and I think we talked about it on one of the watch lists recently, but it was a good movie. And so, in my eyes, I still think of it as a relatively new movie. And so the fact that it's already on Netflix, you should check it out. So that was my double Netflix recommendation. I'm endorsing checking out the Bandersnatch before it is removed and checking out Hard Eyes, both on Netflix.
It really is a harsh reminder that, yeah, it's like, oh, it's great we have this streaming, but, like, they just take shit away. They take shit that they've made.
Yeah.
You're always thinking, like, oh, I can watch that whenever. No, you can't.
Nope.
But anyways, on that, I'm Jim.
And we're them.
And we're out.
Word.
Ghost in the corner, whispers in the air. I be getting faster, feeling
Yo, yo, yo. Nah, we ain't playing fair, we playing real. Coco Bones in the building, new Wolfpack, what's the deal? Corey crying cause we told the truth, now he wanna squeal. Petition trying to cancel us, man get out of here for real. Oh, Corey, tell me what's the latest lie? Claiming 5'8", but we see eye to eye. Begging fans for money, dropping mid-tier tracks. Selling dreams to the lost, never giving it back. Manipulating everybody, now you talking about my kid. But you the one who got a lifetime of bridges you done rid, burnt them all down. Hollywood don't even call, you ain't Moonwalker, bro, you just taking a fall. We the cold bones, yeah, we speaking the truth. New Wolfpack, running circles round you. You a grifter, a liar, a washed up fool, trying to take us down, now we play by the rules. Talk about abuse, man, look in the mirror, playing victim every day, but the truth getting clearer. You pocketing that fan cash, claiming you a martyr, but even your crew knows you ain't going much farther. Made a petition, man, that's so pathetic. Crying on the timeline, your whole life synthetic. Ain't nobody out here trying to tear you apart. You do it to yourself, man, where do we start? Oh no, Corey's mad, he throwing a fit. Crying to his minions, yo, Jim and them ain't it. But the people know the truth, yeah, we taking the throne. Coco Bones don't play, man, we stand on our own. We the Coco Bones, yeah, we speaking the truth. New Wolfpack, running circles round you. You a grifter, a liar, a washed up fool, trying to take us down, now we play by the rules.
Stay mad, stay bitter, keep begging for cash. While we keep winning, man, we built to last. The streets know the deal, the fans know the facts. Jim and them forever, ain't no taking it back.
Yo, we hit the couch, it's going down tonight. Turned on the tube, caught that Corey vibe. Kids Choice 89, moonwalking on stage. Back when he had the fedora and glitter face.
Then we met Chris and Nepo Bodyguard at FanFest nights. Yeah, we left our mark, showed us his jaws, merch straight legit. He had bruised teeth and a shadow box kit. We laughed, we cried, we saw the signs. Whistleblowers posting deep on our timelines. Paris Hilton's the villain in their mind. TikTok scrolling in the night. Jim and them ain't sick free, we wild and free. From universal dreams to conspiracy. How Hitler by A made us scream, yes. Then he goes to peers like a thief in the night. Suicide box got us feeling weird, but the suck robot's here, so no more tears. Throw your hands up if you're down with the crew. Jim and them forever, you know how we do. Federal whistleblower, yeah, they beeping insane. Screaming Paris stalks me while driving in the rain. Eyes wide open, but the brain shut tight. Screaming MK Ultra at the traffic light. Chris said you boys all legit, we felt the love. From the Jaws display to the stars above. And though the world gets weirder each week we live, we got jokes, we got heart, we got nothing to give. I am no, yeah, that's not the way. Peers looked hurt, but yeah, walked away. Paris ain't stalking, but someone might. This TikTok dude ain't sleeping right. Jim and them ancestry, we wild and free. From universal dreams to conspiracy. We laugh at the madness, we joke through the pain. With the suicide box on the bullet train. We ride for our boys, for the pod and crew. We got Nepo, baby, Bodyguard, loving us too. Raise your mic stands high, the night's still young. Jim and them forever, our song's just begun. We're not just a pod, we're a boy band. A destiny.
Silence sits beneath the starry sky. Shadow dance around, giving quite a fright. Haunted by the past, lost in endless gloom. Every step I take feels like impending doom. Ghost in the corner, whispers in the air. I be getting faster, feeling odds and stare. Haunted by the memories, nightmares in my mind. In this eerie rhythm of story you will find. I'm haunted, 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 I'm haunted. Ghost in the corner, whispers in the air. I be getting fast, feeling odds and stares. Haunted by the memories, I'm haunted. Silence.
We were sitting back laughing through the static. Corey Feldman dancing like he's doing magic. 1989, slime on the stage, king of the kids with the glitter and shades. Then we hit Fan Fest out in the night. Universal glowing in the neon lights. Met a big old dude with a heart real large. They call him Chris Nepo, baby bodyguard. Jim of them ace the three, running wild and free, talking Corey conspiracies and jaws on a tee. Bodyguard showed us his movie shrine. Say y'all boys are legends, you're one of a kind. Then it got weird like a honky-tonk dream. Watched a whistleblower yelling at a limousine. Paris Hilton's talking, man, TikTok's broke, but we ride through the madness, cracking cold jokes. We heard Ye drop a song called Heil Hitler. Turned it off quick like a broke transmission filter. Saw him ghost Piers like a tumbleweed rolling. Left the set cold while the cameras were scrolling. Then we dove into tech, got a suicide box. Suck robot waiting with its lips unlocked. The world's gone nuts, but we got this pod. Sipping sweet tea while we're laughing at God. Jim and them in 63. It's a rodeo ride from a failed man dance to a stalker's lie. Bodyguard Chris gave us stories to tell while the suck robot waits in a Taco Bell hell. We're the weirdos you need when the world's gone blind. Cracking wise in the static with a moonshine mind. If you're lost in the noise and the truth feels fake, tune in to the pod that your soul can't shake. Yeah, whistleblowers driving scared, saying Paris is near, but it's just tail lights in a cracked side mirror. From Fan Fest to TikTok spirals, we find gold in the garbage that's our Bible. Jim and them in 73, still wild and free, like a rebel song blasting on a blown out beat. So raise your glass, let the podcast play. We're the kings of the chaos in the USA. Suicide box or a robot kiss, we make you laugh through the digital abyss. Jim and them forever, we ain't backing down. Just three outlaws in a meme-made town. Yeah, we're Jim and them, and this is AC's 3. Tell your bodyguard. We were sitting back laughing through the static. Corey Feldman dancing like he's doing magic. 1989, slime on the stage, king of the kids with glitter and shades. Then we hit Fan Fest out in the night. Universal glowing in the neon lights. Met a big old dude with a heart real large. They call him Chris Nepo, baby bodyguard. The Jim and them in their C3, running wild and free, talking Corey conspiracies and jaws on a tee. Bodyguard showed us his movie shrine. Said y'all boys are legends, you're one of a kind. Then it got weird like a We sat down in the warm dim light. Guitars and laughter filled the night. Hit play on Feldman in '89. Kids' choice dreams in neon shine. He dance like no one told him no. A star that never learned to slow. Then FanFest lit the sky above. We met a bodyguard with love. Chris the Nepo baby bro. By Jaws he let his secret show. A shark tooth here, a model boat. In every piece, a hidden note. Oh, Jim and them, the world feels fake, but we find truth in each hot take. Through madness, memes and
I think that's just that
twisted.
flipped the switch in me where I was like,
lady I work with her at computers.
Someone that wants to
escape.
This sucks and it's definitive.
This all makes sense. Paris
from blackface.
It looks like an AI image.
The woman was following her, where she was actually just
an AJ.
Oh, wait, actually, that's an important detail. She did it because she thought the lady was following her, but she was just.
And who?
Light, we hold each other through the night, and echoes from that studio. We're laughing where the weird ones go. A federal whistleblower's cry. Paris stalks me from the sky with broken words and broken minds. Still chasing shadows no one finds. And ye said things no man should say, then walked off piers and blew away. The suicide box, the suck machine, dark jokes we whisper in between. The tears of joy, the cries from rage, the death of hope, then turning the page. Oh, Jim and them, our broadcasts hard. We pull the nonsense all apart, from haunted dreams to TikTok pain. We find the real in the insane. A family born from static snow, still laughing where the weird ones go. So toast to week 6-3, my friends, where the madness never ends. With love and filth and broken grace, we face the void and crack of on Feldman and Aiden, no one told. We sat down in the warm dim light, guitars and laughter filled the night. Hit play on Feldman in 89. Kids' choice dreams, neon shine. Dance like no one told them no. A star never learned to slow. Then FanFest lit the sky above. We met a bodyguard with love. Chris the Nepo baby bro. By Jaws he let his secrets show. Shark tooth here, a model boat. In every piece a hidden note. Oh, Jim and them, the world feels fake, but we find truth in each hot take. Through madness, memes, and twisted light, we hold each other through the night. A lady pooped on a car that day, and traffic's wild and furious ballet, and echoes from that studio. We're laughing where the weird ones go. A federal whistleblower's cry. Paris stalks me from the sky with broken words and broken minds, still chasing shadows no one finds. And he said things no man should say, then walked off piers and blew away. She squatted on a silver hood and
traffic where no one ever should. Scream a curse, then let it fly like justice stripped from a spiteful sky. Diarrhea, rage, a street ballet, just another note in our disarray. The suicide box, the suck machine, dark jokes we whisper in between. The tears of joy, the cries from rage, the death of hope, then turn in the page. Oh, Jim and them, the world feels fake, but we find truth in each hot take. Through madness, memes, and twisted light, we hold each other through the night. A lady pooped on a car that day, and traffic's wild and furious ballet, and echoes from that studio. We're laughing where the weird ones go. So toast to A63, my friends, where the madness never ends. With love and filth and broken grace, we face the void and crack a face, together still through highs and lows. Forever where the weird ones go. We sat down in the warm dim light, guitars and laughter filled the night, hit play on FILTH.
Yo, we hit the couch, going down tonight. Turned on the tube, caught that Corey vibe. Kids' Choice 89, moonwalking on stage. Back when he had the fedora and glitter face.
Then we met Chris the Nepo Bodyguard at FanFest nights. Yeah, we left our mark. Showed us his jaws merged straight legit. He had bruised teeth and a shadow box kit. We laughed, we cried, we saw the signs. Whistleblowers posting deep on our timelines. Paris Hilton's the villain in their mind. TikTok scrolling in the night. Jim and them ain't sick free, we wild and free. From universal dreams to conspiracy. How Hitler by EA made us scream, yes. Then he goes to peers like a thief in the night. Suicide box got us feeling weird, but the suck robot's here, so no more tears. Throw your hands up if you're down with the crew. Jim and them forever, you know how we do. Federal whistleblower, yeah, they beeping insane. Screaming Paris stalks me while driving in the rain. Eyes wide open, but the brain shut tight. Screaming MK Ultra at the traffic light.
I just suck at everything.
Boys all legit, we felt the love from the Jaws display to the stars above. And though the world gets weirder each week we live, we got jokes, we got heart, we got nothing to give. Hi, you know, yeah, that's not the way. Peers looked hurt, but yeah, walked away. Paris ain't stalking, but someone might. This TikTok dude ain't sleeping right. Jim and them ancestry, we wild and free. From universal dreams to conspiracy. We laugh at the madness, we joke through the pain. With the suicide box on the bullet train. We ride for our boys, for the pod and crew. We got Nepo, baby, bodyguard, loving us too. Raise your mic stands high, the night's still young. Jim and them forever, our song's just begun. We're not just a pod, we're a boy band. Ascension, millennium. Ascension, millennium. Ascension, millennium. Ascension, millennium.
Welcome to the dawn of everything you can become. You may not know the reason yet of why you're here, but you can bet that they will let you have the chance to be the master of the dance and lead you out onto the floor where you will have a chance at more just by giving into groove. To have a chance to let it move, you standing still up on the hill, it's such a thrill. You get the chills, the chances nil, it's gonna kill you in the end. You can bend out of shape and escape and escape and escape and escape and escape.
Ascension, millennium, millennium, ascension. You think you got the feeling, millennium, and your soul is not believing. Ascension, it's ascension, millennium, millennium, ascension. You got the feeling in your soul, millennium. You just got to let it go. Ascension, ascension, millennium.
trying to hold on to the millennium, but God is trying to give some ascension, ascension, millennium, millennium, ascension, it's ascension, millennium, millennium. Ah, yeah. Be the best that you can be with all you do and who you see and what is real for you and me. Times are hard and this is true, but you can't let it get it to you, cause this reality is only temporarily what you want for.
Welcome to the dawn of everything you can become. You may not know the reason yet of why you're here, but you can bet that they will let you have the chance to be the master of the dance and lead you out onto the floor where you will have a chance at more just by giving in to groove, to have a chance to let it move. You standing still up on the hill, it's such a thrill, you get the chills and chances nil, it's gonna kill you in the end. You can bend out of shape and escape and escape and escape and escape and escape. Ascension, millennium, millennium. Ascension. You think you got the feeling and your soul is not believing. It's ascension, millennium, millennium. You got that feeling in your soul. You just got to let it go. Ascension, millennium, millennium. You're trying to hold on to the self, but God is trying to give some help. Ascension, millennium, millennium. It's ascension, millennium. Be the best that you can be with all you do and who you see and what is real for you and me. Times are hard and this is true, but you can't let it get to you, cause this reality is only temporarily what you want. First you vanish and I stare. In my mind you're always there, giving peace and need and love. Like the feathers of a dove, you can lift your feet above and let it fill you full of joy, like a toy for your soul. So let go now, just let it go now. So let go now, you gotta go now. So let go now, let's go now. So let go. Ascension, ascension, millennium, ascension. You think you got the feeling and your soul is not believing. It's ascension, millennium. You got that feeling in your soul. You just got to let it go. Ascension, millennium. You're trying to hold on to the self, but God is trying to give some help. Ascension, millennium. It's ascension, millennium. Ascension. 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 Millennium. You're taking me now. You're taking me now. You're taking me now. I wanna go now. I wanna fly there. I got to go now. I'm ready to go now. I'm ready
try to beat you down, they put you on the ground, they leave you lying there dead broke, can't hardly make a sound. No one will notice them, they jack your life again, they make you beg for mercy, still nobody noticed them. Just when you think it's all over, no hope alive, so what you gonna do? Every shot thrives from exposure. So what have you got to lose? We got nothing to lose, so baby, baby, let's go for it. Come on, we got nothing to lose, so baby, baby, let's go for it. Come on, you gotta reach for the sky, there ain't... Get it, all she wanna do is twerk. Hit the club, tell 'em, go for it. They try to beat you down, they put you on the ground, they leave you lying there dead broke, can't hardly make a sound. No one will notice them, they jack your life again, they make you beg for mercy, still nobody noticed them. Just when you think it's all over, no hope alive, so what you gonna do? Every shot thrives from exposure. So what have you got to lose? We got nothing to lose. So baby, baby, let's go for it. Come on, let's go for it. So baby, baby, let's go for it. Come on, let's go for it. You gotta reach for the sky, there ain't no goal that's too high. Get it, get it, get it. All she wanna do is twerk. Hit the club, tell 'em. They try to beat you down, they put you on the ground, they leave you lying there dead broke, can't hardly make a sound. No one will notice them, they jack your life again, they make you beg for mercy, still nobody noticed them. Just when you think it's all over, no hope alive, so what you gonna do? Every shot thrives from exposure. So what have you got to lose? We got nothing to lose, so baby, baby, let's go for it. Come on, let's go for it. We got nothing to lose, so baby, baby, let's go for it. Come on, let's go for it. You gotta reach for the sky. There ain't no goal that's too high. Go for it. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach the top. Go for it. With minds that tarnish you, try to abolish you, spin your good deeds until they become bad news. Say you're not in the game, they match your name with shame, they point and laugh at you, yet nobody knows their name. Now and again I feel beaten, don't have the strength needed to carry on. It comes down to love and devotion, but faith is something that I cannot lose. We got nothing to lose, so baby, baby, let's go for it. Come on, let's go for it. We got nothing to lose, so baby,
finish it and lie with it. Hit the club, you said it's Snoop. I see this girl showing me love. Come on, give it to me, man. Get it. About to finish it and lie with it. That's right. Hit the club. I see this girl showing me love. Cause all she wanna do is work. Too much ass in that skirt. All she wanna do is twerk. All we wanna do is party. Got that drink up in my cup. Got that cushion in my blunt. Let's do it, man. Which one of you homies is rolling with us? Cause if you is, let me tell you from the jump, give it up. We gon' blaze it. We gon' blaze it. We gon' blaze it. We gon' blaze it.
Go for it. Yeah, I gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Go for it.
Get it. All she wanna do
Go for it. Go for it.
Get it. All she wanna do
Go for it.
Get me out on the floor now. Tell her. Out on the floor now. Get it, all she wanna do is twerk. Hit the